Alright, welcome back to Voyages of the Defiance. We stopped on a pretty big cliffhanger last time. A vessel labeled the Valiant, entitled the Valiant, was approaching us with requesting a parlay, and for various reasons, the party allowed that to happen until they were within 200 feet of the vessel, and then the vessel raised the black flag, the Valiant that is, and combat has started. So rather than, do much of a recap, we're just going to dive into that combat, and then then we'll talk about other stuff if you guys are still alive after that. These are our two ships, the Defiance and, of course, the Valiant. The red arrow is to indicate what direction the wind is going. That doesn't really matter for you guys because you are oar-controlled, but it does matter for the Valiant. They cannot go directly against the wind. They can go diagonal to it very easily, though, because they do have very large curved sails. Well, triangular sails, technically. But either way, they can't go directly into the wind.
What does diagonal to it, mean? Like, tile-wise?
Tile-wise? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, what direction are they... So you're saying that they can move, like,
Oh, yeah, they can't go this way, but they can go, like, this way. They can go diagonal. So, like...
Oh, what? So they can do any motion that isn't literally...
Literally directly into the wind, yes. There are movement implications regarding going, like, close to the wind, I think. Yeah, they go half speed if they're going within one tile of the wind. So, actually, one sec, let me do some little sketches. This is just a no-go. They can't go into that square. Going into this square or this square will be half movement.
Wait, they can go into this square right here?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you're right. That's still directly into the wind if they rotated, because they'd have to rotate to go there. So, yeah, that would also be negative, and then
right.
I think that's it. So yeah, basically that's generally how they're limited.
Alright, well, I've got the macro set up too. Let's go.
Our lookout is not here, unfortunately, Aaron. So we'll just have Ethan roll initiative for the Defiance.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, we should do battle.
And do we get to use Aaron's die still? Whatever that is?
Sure.
Oh, I thought Oh.
Because he's still the lookout, right?
He is indeed the lookout still.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's Aaron's initiative modifier?
That's a great question.
I
believe it's +3.
We don't add the initiative modifier of the lookout, do we? I thought it was just the sailing die is added to the initiative of the ship.
After all, the captains have decided their ship's actions for the turn. Each ship rolls a d20 and adds its dex modifier. I forgot. What are your ship actions, Ethan?
Yeah, we do have to do that, don't we?
Yep.
Well, we should probably fire this dude, shouldn't we?
Or we could just run.
As of right now, you'd have to rotate the ship to be able to fire. Obviously, rotation are included in your just default movement for the turn, but...
Well, do we want to book it, boys? Is that the answer?
You would
I'm
be
pretty sure
in the
we
coffin.
came...
Yes, I'm okay with that at this point.
Yeah, we don't have cannons and they do, so
Yeah.
They have cannon?
They have...
Yeah, they do. They have 8.
Oh, yeah,
Guys, not engaging would be so boring. Let's engage so that we can run away. You guys are fucking...
Alright.
Okay,
I have accepted my L take.
To be clear, I am pro running. I am for running away. I just can't believe you clowns.
We have to do... Alex, I have
He
a
was
question.
right an hour ago.
So,
I
this
was
is,
right now.
that is one rotation, right?
Yes.
And then...
To be clear,
That would
exiting the map is not ending the combat. I'll just extend the map.
Yeah,
this
and
ship
then
is going to be faster than you if they have wind advantage. So,
And that is 2, right?
I didn't see the ship move, so I'm going to say
So
it's still
we're...
one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That right there.
Yeah,
is
that would be 2.
Alright, so we don't need to come about.
Correct. Come abouts are for like basically full 180. Yeah.
So I think we're going full sail, like...
So does that mean if we just
that
book it
works here,
forward,
right?
they will eventually will outrun them?
Well, we need to have wind advantage. is the
Yeah,
thing.
they don't have
Yeah.
oarsmen, right?
They do
Yes,
not have oarsmen.
but
They
for-
only have 3 sails.
For us, the wind advantage is going directly upwind. That's
Correct. Which
how we
would
gain
knock you
wind
into the
advantage.
shoreline. That's why I put it on the north side of the map, because you guys were sailing close to the shore.
Oh, so they are
the
between...
Yeah, the tippy top of the map is the coast of the Baywood,
Oh.
I think. No, it's the Deadwood. It's even worse.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
question.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean we can outrun them if we're
No,
working
it's-
against the
To
wind
put it
or
real
with
simple,
the wind?
yeah. To put it real simple is, you guys have two completely divergent methods of locomotion. You guys move from the work of slaves, from the rowing of oars. They can only move with their sails because they don't have any oars. So you guys can go directly into the wind, you can go south, you can go east, you don't care what direction you want to go, so you have humans doing it. They can only move according to the wind. So if you're going straight downwind, if you're only using your sails, they have 3 of them. They move faster on the wind. But since you guys have oarsmen, you're going to move faster in any other direction.
Can we use both oars and sails?
Not for sustainable periods. Basically, just like a combat, not for travel.
Not like, can we do that to outrun them? Basically,
In the
to, like,
ultra
get over-
short term, yes, but as a long-term strategy of outrunning them, no, it's terrible. Because again,
And,
the oarsmen can't be relied on to oar for a full travel day. They will die.
So, really, we can't outrun these guys like over the course of a few hours, right? They'll always catch us.
If the wind stays in its current pattern, no. If for some reason the wind shifts, then you actually could. Because if like the wind goes eastward, that would be pushing them away from you, and then you could still be oaring until you're on the brink of exhaustion. You could push them harder, push them into exhaustion, potentially push them into injury territory, and just say, fuck it, we don't care about your well-being. We need to get away from this ship. But that's relying on the wind shifting. As the wind currently is, it's not looking too
What if we... How hard would it be to align the ballista and try and take out one of their sails before we run away?
You could try that. The problem is that ballistas are not, like, you'd be just punching individual holes through the sail. So it's not a very effective method for taking out. Like, it's not a, like, if you guys had cannons,
This
we'd talk
is
about shit with that, but
This
What
is for
about-
later, but
Do we have someone with fireball? Any wizards?
I
Or
think
just set their sails
so
on fire?
maybe? Let me check crowd sheet. I don't think you would take fireball, because it would, would kill your ship. Oh, he has it, but it's not prepared.
Oh, well, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Fine.
I have scorching
We have
ray prepared. if
a
that
specific
works.
pyromancer on our ship that is the cook's assistant though.
No, the cook's assistant left. They left
Oh.
the crew before the
Rory
campaign
left?
started. Yeah.
That
Hey,
makes sense.
Alex.
Yeah.
Scorching ray does the trick, right?
Scorching Ray would ignite a small corner of it, but it's not as if sails are incredibly flammable. That would be a bad design.
Fair.
Could
What
could
them not
ray
flammable?
of
They're
frost
getting
do
doused
something?
with like a little bit of seawater. They have a bunch of non-flammable oils and things like that.
Would wait a minute.
They are flammable. They're just not going to go up in like one combat round, which is what you guys need to like escape in the immediate term.
Okay, what about acid?
How about this?
What
How
about
about we
acid?
decide what our ship actions are and we start the combat?
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
What would acid do to a sail?
It would probably eat holes through it.
Like large ones?
Probably, it depends. If it's like an acid spray cantrip, it'd be like little splatters like within a 5 feet zone. If it were like Reshep's acid arrow, I think that one specifically says it targets a creature-sized object, so it'd be like 6 feet of the sail would start to get eaten through. I don't know. If it's like an arrow, it'd probably just punch a hole through the sail.
This would be chromatic orb.
Then I don't know how big chromatic orb is, but it'd affect that much of the sail. But they also have 3 sails. They don't have just one.
They're all so far away.
They are also very far away at the moment. 200 feet, which
Yeah, at
for
the
a
moment,
normal D&D
yes.
combat's quite far.
Yeah, that's a good point. Fuck. What else do we have here?
I can make a cannon that has 15 feet cone of a flamethrower.
That is
If you guys
really
board their
close
ship, you can easily destroy their sails, but most of these things have pretty short ranges.
Yeah.
Even fireball would require you to get closer.
Well,
Yeah, that doesn't.
if we're boarding, then they're gonna.
Unless we want to. How many? What's the crew size of their ship again?
Looks like about 50.
Okay, and we have how many fighting men?
Fighting men, 9
Yes.
Marines plus officers plus crab plus some other random people. So like
Plus
about
L.
20.
I don't.
But
like
also
those
their whole
odds
crew
very
won't be
much.
fighting men either.
Yeah.
Oh, so they have a crew of 50 total,
Yeah.
unknown number, unknown percentage of that is fighting men, and we have at least 20 fighting men.
Yeah.
I mean, you're captain. Do we make the call of just boarding their ship and just fucking?
Just fucking, you're gonna fuck them.
Well,
You're
okay,
gonna just
so
get
I
on the
think,
deck and have a good time.
I think that has to be the option because we can't outrun them and we can't outfight them with 8 cannon to 1 ballista. So that seems to me this is this is a rather important thing for the campaign. So I'm gonna see what everyone else thinks. That's the only option I see left.
You could. There are other options. You could ground your ship and take your chances in the deadwood.
Yeah, fuck no.
We could give them what they want.
That's
You
funny.
could.
You think
You
I would
could
ever-
give them what they want. They did ask for your booty. They don't just want to kill you.
Yeah, but that basically ends the campaign.
Does it? Handing over your booties?
More than just our booties, they want our food.
They do, but it's only a couple more days to Urbanium. You could probably eat some people.
With no money.
Oh god.
With no money, and then we won't be able
Yeah,
to get
okay.
more
I
food.
think I have a feeling I know who the first one to get eaten would be.
Yeah.
We
but
could have
eat
them
the
board
rich.
us and then
Democratist.
just kill them. We could just like board
Okay.
and then do hand-to-hand
Yeah.
combat.
I think.
Yeah,
I think.
That's the current plan. That's what I.
Yeah.
Sounds
Sorry.
good.
That's,
I
That's
lost
what
track.
we're debating.
So,
yeah, we're debating that.
what flag are we currently flying? Do they think we're a merchant ship or something? Are they going to be in for
It's
more than they
highlighted on
bargained
the
for?
sheet. You're doing a Dojan Merchant's flag.
Because if we
Yes, they
if we go
absolutely
straight
think-
towards them and go for boarding, they might like try and just flee.
Wait.
I
Question.
find that unlikely, but we can try.
Question
That's
about
probably
ship
unlikely.
combat.
Yeah.
So when we're deciding our ship actions, we try to decide movement. I'm assuming we can't.
No,
just
you don't need to
like-
decide movement now. You can do that on your initiative. Only
Wait,
actions will be
question.
determined during
Okay.
Why would we go starboard and like into like 4 of their cannons?
We should probably go to
We would just be boarding them. We wouldn't like engage in ship combat anymore.
Can they shoot while we're boarding them?
No. Well, it depends. If you guys, so the way to board in this system, or at least the homebrew way of doing it, because technically not in the system, we're going to do the ram action. But if you guys get within, like, really close to them, but you don't take the ram action, then you're just, like, next to them, in which case they can take, like, their full turn and, shoot you with cannons and shit.
So
But if
ram
you take-
action.
Okay, so to board we have to take the ram action.
Yeah, which costs all your points.
Yeah, that's all right. That's what I'm declaring then.
Okay. All right, roll initiative. Hopefully you get it before the Valiant.
Oh, I hope so. Yeah, because then we're gonna have to come about. If we
And you're
don't do
using
that.
the galley dexterity, so it's a d20 minus 3 plus 1d4.
We have low decks.
The ship has low dex, yeah.
That feels surprising for a galley, or at
Well,
least
high
I might-
dex is like a fishing
Oh,
boat.
let's
so-
go!
All right, that's a 15. So the Defiance goes first. You watch as the crew of the Valiant scrambles to prepare their guns, and Ben, you are the pilot.
shit.
So what sort of movement would you like to make?
Ethan, we're just going straight for him.
Yep, we're going straight for it.
All right,
The
then I just need to
only-
measure this out real quick.
Only
So if
answer
I
available to us.
You can rotate
Alright,
twice
Alex,
and move
you-
5 squares.
can I move, rotate, move?
Yeah, you can do it in whatever order you want.
It doesn't RAM specify we have to.
The front tile
Ram
of your
in-
ship has
oh,
to
forward,
intersect with
basically.
the central tile of their ship. Or actually, no, it
Intersect.
just need to touch some part of their ship. Sorry, never mind.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to overlap.
No, just 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so
then
we
I
could
think
literally
I
just,
want
like,
to
Move, rotate,
Touch
move,
their
bam.
tips.
and then I have 4 more moves, so then
Yeah.
I can go. So I can touch tips, right?
Yeah.
And we haven't done our rotate yet. so
Does
we can
that
just rotate.
does that affect like our ability to board the ship, or are we just gonna
I'm
be,
gonna
like,
be honest. I have the same boarding map, so no matter what you're doing, it's gonna be the same map.
Cool. All right. Cool. Sounds good.
I'm gonna keep it
That
real
case
with you,
doesn't
Chief.
matter.
Spent $30 on
we'll do
that map. All right.
Actually, I think I can go one further. I believe.
Yes.
So it's like
You
that.
move forward, and the way it works is it's 1 hit die plus distance traveled versus the opponent's hit die. So you just moved in a straight line. You just moved 3 squares. So it's going to be. Let me double check.
Ram.
What
One
is
hit die
one of our
plus-
hit die?
That is a great question, and I don't know.
A galley hit die on the character sheet is.
It just says 10 hit die. It's not helpful.
That is
But
goofy.
that's also what they record in the thing as well. If I can't find it quickly, I'm just gonna say a number, because I think it'd be a D10. But I'm
Yeah.
looking.
I was
Oh
gonna
no,
say
I was wrong. It is a D10. Yeah, because you guys are a large-sized vessel. So it's a D10 plus. Does it say 1 to hit die per distance? No, it's just plus distance traveled. So it's a. Ben, you can roll this. D10 plus 4, and it's going to be worth against the Valiant's D10 because they haven't traveled any distance.
Ooh, okay. All right. I like
So
that.
that's the Valiant's roll. That is yours. You win. So you deal a critical hit. So the damage of you take the damage of the Defiance, which is 1d10 plus 3, and you do 2d10 plus 3. And that's how much damage you're going to inflict on the Valiant.
All right. Roll it, Ben.
All right, 15 damage.
Nice.
Additionally, because this is an actual ship and not like, Kraken or something, we are going to do
are they
crew
going to take
casualties.
casualties?
They are, yeah.
Yes,
So,
yes.
Yo!
Alright, so secondarily.
Wait, there, there.
Alright, so the ship has to make a Constitution saving throw,
So
Which
some of their
they-
fighting men might just be injured.
which they pass.
Damn it.
Equal to half the damage taken or 10, whichever is higher. Yeah, so they pass, so they don't lose anyone on the crew. But your two ships
No.
intersect. Over the course of the next the next half a minute, the Defiance scrapes and slides along the edge of the Valiant until the two ships are abreast, and we are going to cut to
Can we get his boarding map?
battle map, and we are going to roll some initiatives. There's a lot going on this map, but
They have a
for
lot
now,
of people.
Ustrid.
They do have a lot of people, yeah.
So, Eric's Unios was asleep when they decided to call out they were
I
pirates.
think he's
so I
awake
figured-
now. That's why
yeah.
I put him on the battle map.
Yeah.
It has been a
30
couple. It has been a couple minutes. Several
Yeah.
minutes.
It's been
30 minutes or 30 seconds of just boat scraping.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, that
what's
would
that?
also probably wake him up. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit I need to describe before we actually get into the combat itself, but I need to roll some initiatives first.
Hey, let's go.
There's gonna be so many initiatives here.
Oh my god. Well, okay, it
Um,
seems like they're all grouped by color, so at least, like, yeah,
They
I
are.
appreciate
The
yeah.
Defiance Marines, however, are all going to be controlled by our good friend Hero, because he
Oh,
is the
yay.
sergeant of Marines. So, Yero, get
Can
to
I
roll
control
an
Jackson
initiative.
because I'm in charge of him?
Wait,
I
can I
just want to make
control?
sure that Jackson never gets to do anything the whole game.
Can I
Are these
control
working as a unit,
one
or are they all together?
They're
Or are they
all separate
separate?
guys, so,
Oh.
yeah.
How
Because
do
I
I
gave
roll
them
the
character
initiative?
names as well. You shift double left click and it'll give you access to the the Marine stat block, and then you roll initiative for all of them. There's only 9 of them. I mean, that's less than is in the enemy group. Okay, while he's doing that, I need to hand off some NPCs to people. Crab is going to join the fighting. He's going to emerge from the lower hold, head to the front of the ship, and join up. Who wants to control Crab for the combat?
No
I-
dues.
Okay, that was a great. Alright, you have access to a sheet. He's in characters, Voyages of the Defiance, NPCs. I will control Georg for this combat. Since Aaron isn't here. Your head oarsman, Aenor, has decided to join the combat. Who wants to control him?
I'll control him.
Okay. And then lastly...
He's the barbarian, right?
Yeah. And then lastly, we have Ustrid Milkai Belagos, one of your afterguards, who's decided to join the combat. Would anyone like to control him?
Who did you said Ustrid?
Yeah.
I mean, if no one will take over, I'll take over.
All
I can
right.
get 3 characters.
You're now playing a Dwarf Barbarian again.
The
Two
second.
barbarians. That basically means like half a character.
Yeah, so the majority of your crew flees below deck. The ratio of soldiers on their ship compared to yours is much more favorable for them. They have a crew of 54,
I imagine.
and they have 24 soldiers, I think is the exact number. 24 fighting men. You guys have a crew of 108, and you have a little bit less fighting men. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I believe that we have all the player characters. I see Kaheen, I see Adrian. Do I see Siobhan? I see Siobhan. We got Rudel.
Alright, let me roll initiative. for
Yarrow's in the
Aenor.
mines trying to get the initiatives rolled for himself and all these boys.
God, there's so many. Let me roll the initiative of these two guys real quick.
Yeah, you need
That's
those
for-
two boys.
I have a
Aenor.
feeling the entire session is about close combat.
Probably.
Oh shit, I rolled
And
my
then
initiative
The
for
person who's
Aenor.
controlling Crab, Blake, you need to roll for Crab's initiative as well.
Oh, where is he on the on the map?
Front
Oh, there
of
he
the
is.
ship, near the boys.
My bad.
It's okay. All right,
Hold on.
that's everyone in the initiative.
Nope, we got Ustrad now.
Okay, now we got Ustrad. All right, so Quara Bat Bayar, a Marine of the Defiance, goes first.
Okay, what is his?
All the Marines are identical in terms of stats.
So many people rolled a 21. Holy
I
shit.
believe they have muskets.
They do indeed. have
Multi-attack. So if he
They have
longswords, he
multi-attack?
gets
Is
2
that true?
attacks. Yeah.
Oh,
2
God.
longsword attacks or 1 musket attack.
Oh, okay.
Does
I
that?
see.
He's
That
going
makes sense.
to do a musket attack.
Alrighty. You're gonna have to roll a lot of these, by the way, so you might want to start figuring out, like, just make general rules for all of them.
This guy here. Oh. I'll just get this one.
Okay, sounds good. Alright,
Oh,
Yazoo, that hits.
Chad.
So you can definitely roll.
First attack roll of the session.
Yeah,
Just
it's an natural
fucking
20.
correct.
Of the
It's a good-
campaign.
A good start.
Is that
No,
the campaign?
not of the campaign. We've been.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god. Okay, that's an instant bloody on that soldier.
He's getting extra rations.
bloody, not killed.
Not killed, no. Now it's Yazoo Gambatar.
Sorry about that.
I didn't hear anything, so...
Oh, based. Someone walked by my room with a speaker and said to
I
like
see.
break it down.
Based.
Alright, Yarrow, you got another Marine, Yazoo Gambatar. Pew!
You good?
Yeah, totally.
You
He
just
saw that
making
one hit,
gun
so he's going to
sounds.
try and finish off that first target.
Alright, sounds good. That hits.
Nice.
A 19, that's good. Alright,
Oh,
that
that
doesn't do
wasn't
much
good.
though. Alright, Aisha Kahin Tahan.
That is me.
That is you.
Alright, I will... Bonus action, spend a wild shape to don the constellation of the Archer.
Okay.
I can drop this in chat. It's really long, but you want to look at the Archer one.
The constellation of an archer appears on you when you activate the form as a bonus action on your subsequent turns while it lasts. You can make a ranged attack hurling a luminous arrow that targets one creature within 60 feet of you. So, from the other two of you that are up on the bridge with Kaheen, you see these sort of star patterns begin to form along the length of her robes and her clothing, and then in her left hand, this sort of ethereal bow is going to form, made up of a constellation of Ursus, which is visible from the Great Desert.
And then I will action. Can I see this guy?
He is elevated above you, so he would have partial cover.
Partial cover. I don't think that matters against Guiding Bolt, does it?
Guiding Bolt's still just a normal attack.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
Oh, it's a spell attack. I thought it was a save.
Yeah.
Then in that case, let's see who I can see.
So you can see people that are on the same level as you, which is like one stairwell up. So like these guys or these guys.
All right. Can I see? Sorry.
So can't see any of these guys.
Yeah,
You
I
can,
want to try and hit one of these important-looking guys. And I can't get like taller. There's nowhere for me to like walk to gain height.
The only place you could go to gain height would be the catwalk, or sorry, the crow's nest of Defiance, which is near the
I can see this guy then.
yeah.
All right, then I will cast Guiding Bolt on him,
All right.
which I don't have to spend a spell slot on. I can do it twice for free.
Sure.
Boom.
That misses.
Fuck.
Holy
Ah, I
shit.
can tell.
All right.
Ooh.
Captain Turtis, captain of the Valiant, is going to. He's
I
going to
just saw
walk
the
over to
Guardian.
the edge of the bridge. He's going to look down at Captain Svensson, and he is going to use Baleful Eye. Captain Turtis lifts his eye patch while looking at you, Adrian, and you see a black void in that socket. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
Ugh. Alright, Does
that mean you could do it 3 times a day?
Yeah, that is what that means.
does my own captain's presence apply to this?
I don't believe so. No, it's meant for your allies, not for you.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might be able to give you an
I
advantage.
think you're too far to be able to do that. I'm gonna go out on a limb that you probably need line of sight to get whatever bonus you're in.
Oh, do I not have line of sight?
Nope. He's up in the
No,
bridge of the ship.
I'm up. I'm elevated.
Ah,
All right. Well, it's just up to. What does frightened do again?
You can't move closer to him, and you have disadvantage on anything while you're within line of sight of him. Technically not anything, it's just attack rolls and saving throws, but that's almost everything.
I thought it
Oh.
was just against him.
That's
It is
kinda
just
what I thought it was.
against him. What do you mean?
Oh, you,
Oh,
you said
no,
you said
no,
on
no.
anything.
The attack rolls are disadvantaged as long as the creature's in line of sight.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Alrighty. I don't even know how you got that.
You gave it to me yesterday, or not
Oh.
yesterday, but last session.
That's crazy.
Oh wow,
Alrighty.
it didn't matter.
Oh my
alright,
God, what is
you
with
are
these rolls,
frightened
folks?
until the start of your next turn, or end of your next turn.
No,
Um,
no, dude.
Captain Curtis, that was 10 feet, so he's going to go 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait, why can he move? Why can he move? Do something?
Because he has a rogue ability that I'm not going to go into.
Okay,
I'm just going to
Sounds
save us
good,
all.
alright,
And then from his angle, he's going to shoot down onto the deck of the Defiance at Or's Aga. And he's going to shoot him with a pepper box twice, which is a little type of
That's
pistol. Miss. Rudolph Strongheim.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire in
Alright.
this
Oh,
20-foot
what's the
cube.
size of it? Okay.
20-foot cube. So
Yeah.
which I assume is this.
I would also
Right.
assume that is that. Yeah.
That looks correct. Oh, that is it. Oh boy, that's a lot of deck saves.
Indeed, except for the fact
It's
that
not
I'm
a
just gonna
20-foot
roll
radius.
one.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah,
Ah, I
it is.
see.
I'm just gonna roll one for all the marine. No, I really should roll it separately. It'd be so good. though. Okay, I'll roll for the bosun first, which he fails.
Let's go.
Yes, yes. Kill the
Names
bosun.
Glowing. This is bosun on bosun violence, and that's not okay.
Bosun on bosun violence.
5, 6, 7.
What's the
8,
save?
9. It's Dex. Oh yeah, what's the number?
No, I mean, what's
15.
the DC? I guess I meant
15. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, damn.
Fail.
16 in there.
So 2 passes.
Fail.
Oh wow, that's only 3 passes so far.
That's really good. All
It's actually
attacks
not
against
a
all
lot.
of them have advantage.
Well,
Yeah,
until
all
Rudolph
attacks
gets
against
shot
them.
in the face.
What?
I mean, Rudolph's gonna get ultra targeted now. He just cast a spell like openly.
Yep.
Can't a lot of
alrighty.
us? Can't kind of a lot of us do that though? I guess
Yeah.
Sure. Then a lot of you are gonna get just instantly targeted down by like 20
Well,
shots
they
of
can't
muskets.
target all of us. That's not how targeting
True.
works.
All right, Ite Yildrim, which is one of the Marines.
Okay. I have a question. Is there any like barrels of gunpowder inside?
On your deck, no, those would be below deck. No, yeah, there's no.
Not
there's
on our deck.
No, there's no openly visible barrels of gunpowder. People have little horns of gunpowder around their bodies, but that is an ultra Kolchnak because every one of your Marines has those as well.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. This guy is trying to finish off the injured guy too.
And now he has advantage, right? Oh
No.
wow.
No.
He's not.
That's what. It
Oh.
works. That
Oh,
misses.
that guy. That guy right there.
Okay. I guess
Yeah,
I'll-
they all have breastplates just like the Marines of the Defiance. Huba Dorj. And his brother On will be going next.
He's gonna try the same thing.
Miss.
Misses.
Oh my
On.
god.
I just want to get rid of this one guy. Maybe I should just give up on him and start shooting the.
Well, what's On?
No,
do?
do it again.
Oh wait, no, On.
Sorry, I
just,
just-
so now it's Horka's. Yeah, it's Horka.
I saw Uhtred's
Oh,
personality traits.
Maybe that works.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I love
all
this
right.
flaw.
Quartermaster Antonius, which is the quartermaster of the enemy ship, is going to.
Damn, that missed too.
He's going to climb down from the upper deck, enter there. So it'll be 10 feet of movement, 15 feet, 20 feet, 25 feet, 30 feet. And he's going to action dash, and he's going to run up to this plank. He's above the open water, living it dangerous. And then as a bonus action, he's going to use backup, which is going to target a creature within 5 feet of him and push his shield on them. So that is a strength saving throw from a Marine. Jesus Christ, this song is so loud.
Yeah,
Oh,
I that scared me.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Save.
deck save. Strength save,
Deck-
strength
strength save.
strength. I misspoke. I'm a Misspeaker.
He doesn't have any saves. Is
It's
Yeah,
just
he's
a
so
strength check.
misspeak.
Yeah, it's a strength check for NPC.
He's so misspeaker pilled.
Oh my god.
All right, he gets
Misspeaker
pushed
build.
back 5 feet, and Antonius cannot move because he doesn't have a rogue feature. Wait, no, that was bonus action.
Yeah, just push him into
No,
the
that
water.
hurts him, unfortunately. Ustrid.
Oh, what the fuck would Ishrid do here?
I think he'd full ball it.
Full ball it. He cannot make it anywhere.
Oh,
So he
you
can.
Oh, I see why you're laughing at his flaw. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Ustrid's a good fella.
I
What's
think
his
honestly,
flaw?
he's probably just gonna like
His flaw is
dash
that
all
he's
the way over to
deeply
here.
unlikable.
Yeah. He's probably gonna dash
Okay.
and then bonus action rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should he fill the space that the Marine was in?
Wait, hold on. No, because hold on. If I remember correctly, Pike has reach, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so he's actually gonna go right here, so he's just in reach to start poking him
Alrighty.
without him hitting back. And
Gayor
then
is
the
going to go
Marines
up
can-
to the frontal area. He's going to shoot down at the quartermaster with his crossbow, which does not hit. But if it had, he would have gotten sneak attack. Taloy, Ban.
Where's the
Wait, where is this?
quartermaster?
Shouldn't he shoot the
Quartermaster's,
bosun?
like there, like right on the thing.
Oh, that one. Okay.
No, he's trying to deal with the immediate threats. Taloy, bat
Oh,
by
yeah.
which is another
Okay.
Marine.
He
Gonna
wants
walk
to,
up and just double tap him.
I kind of want to try and push him overboard because it's on the plank.
Yeah, you could.
It's time to use my slingshot.
Would he have unsteady footing or would that?
Normally, maybe, but all these people have water vehicles proficiencies, which are gonna, they don't really, they're used to walking on, things that are bobbing and things that are
Well,
like really thin.
he's going to try and push him over.
Fair enough. All right, this is going to be just a contested strength check.
Oh.
Big.
All right, so as he goes to get shoved over the edge, he has a feature that actually perfectly applies to this, which is tip of the
Oh.
fingers. If the quartermaster fails a dexterity saving throw to catch the edge, which, I guess technically he should roll that, because he could just pass. No, yeah, that's a fail. Or something similar, he can choose to succeed. So he gets pushed over the edge by the Marine, and then by the tips of his fingers, he catches himself and pulls himself back up onto the boarding plank in between the two ships.
Shouldn't
My
that?
quartermaster is cooler than I
Shouldn't
am.
he just
That's fine.
technically be hanging there? Shouldn't it take like
No,
movement or something?
Because it's
to
about
pull
him
himself up?
succeeding. So if you succeed, then you're back in your original position. You're not like hanging for dear life to just have your fingers stomped.
Oh.
All right, Arcanist Hyperion, which is the Arcanist of the other ship, approaches there, walks up onto that, and he is going to cast Acid Fog. Hyperion creates a 10-foot radius sphere.
What?
A 10-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within 120 feet. The sphere spreads around corners. Its area is heavily obscured. It lasts 10 minutes or until the wind disperses it, which in this case, the wind will disperse it, like within about a minute. So if we get through 10 combat rounds, it'll be gone. Or if he dies. When a creature first enters, they take some con save, blah, blah, blah. We're just going to place it. It is going to be placed up on the bridge. So it's going to be like this. Boop. Heavily obscured.
Oh, Jesus.
So you can't see out of it, nor can you see into it, which is, I guess, a slight advantage for you. It's not concentration
Or
either.
starts its turn there.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Or when you
this
enter it
isn't
for the first time
concentration?
on a turn. It's not concentration, no, because it's not a spell. So that is going to instantly be Constitution saves on the start of everyone's turns when they get to that. We're not there yet, though. And that's his whole turn.
Shaban starts combat 2 HP.
Or 1. Or for like Kaheen, she may just go down instantly.
Oh,
so-
God.
Yeah.
Okay, Bezio's all about spellcaster. He doesn't like spellcasters.
No, he does not.
Yeah. Now I have
Oh my.
Vezio angry.
Just fucking.
I have a halberd
Bezio
which is 10 foot
smash!
reach,
Yes,
and
it is.
then I have
I forgot the
the
weapon master
Marine
perk.
Sergeant
Yeah,
gives me another 5 feet, so I have 15 feet reach.
you do. Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's crazy.
Sorry about
I'm
that.
going to rage. Yes.
All right, Vezio rages. His black iron armor is flecked with blood, and there's going to be a lot more of that.
And then I will attempt to strike him with my halberd.
All right, the Arcanist does have mage armor, but that is
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Does not matter.
No one
yeah.
cares.
And he's gonna
True.
take Divine Fury damage from this as well, and probably
He
just
will,
explode.
yeah. Which will also.
Oh
be double.
wait, hold on. This will fucking hit him for 1,000,000, won't it?
It will hit for quite a bit. Oh, that's such bad rolls. Oh my
no,
god.
he
they're
got
When
it
did
at
Barbarians start
1-1?
doing extra damage dice?
They always. Oh, it's because he's a zealot barbarian. Not he's.
Oh.
That's why he gets the extra
I
damage.
think
Oh,
that's
he
based
rolled
on-
That's-
2
Those
ones.
are awful rolls.
What the
Wowzers.
fuck?
Okay.
2d10 and you rolled 2 1s.
Wow. Anyways.
1 in 100. Sag.
Oh, it's 9th level.
Yeah.
That sucks. Well, I'll get a second attack, so I'm
You
gonna
do,
attack
yeah.
him again.
That's crazy.
No
It's
Divine
another
Fury.
crit.
Another crit. Another crit.
No. No. Euro's not that lucky. He's already rolled 2 of these so far.
Oh.
Alright. Okay. Sergeant Canis,
I mean,
the Marine Sergeant of the other crew, is going to run to here. He's going to use a long jump, which carries him 10 feet, to run onto this plank. And then he's going to approach you. We've got a duel of the sergeants here.
Opportunity attack when he walks into my range. with Polearm
No.
Master.
Why?
Yes. 'cause
I gave you
Polearm
Polearm
Master-
Master?
You did.
No shot he did that, Alex. What
Oh,
are
I
you
forgot that I
doing?
didn't ban it in Voyages of Defiance. Oh, God.
No!
Okay.
Yes,
It's
yes.
Alex.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
do it.
Alex.
No, make your
Don't worry,
Now
he
Alex
doesn't
is
have
just gonna
Sentinel,
steamroll
it's
us to
just
get rid of Euro.
Oh, God.
All right, you
my
have to
God.
get Sentinel now.
That hits. No, Sentinel's Giga Band.
No.
Yeah,
Copium.
Did you really ban both of those, not
Yes.
just one?
Yes, I
Even
did.
though the combos, what's the problem?
No, they're individually. They're both incredibly annoying.
This wouldn't proc my Divine Fury again, would it? This
I think it does. You should read the Divine Fury thing. I think it would. I think while you're raging.
It says on
every
each of your
attack-
turns.
Oh. No,
The
you're right.
first
The
attack.
first attack on each
It's
of your
also-
turns, I assume it will.
Oh, it's also the first creature you hit, so the second however
Yeah.
attack on a turn
But
would have Divine
technically, this isn't my turn. It's just me.
Fury. Correct, so it doesn't apply. But Jesus Christ. Okay, you slice for 15.
More damage than the crit.
Sergeant Arminius Canis. He's just gonna slicey boy. No.
Never.
Does he slice? Yeah, he just slicey boys.
Yeah.
He is
wait,
going
more
to
damage
do
than the crit.
one longsword attack and a second longsword attack,
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Ugh.
both of which hit. He slices you up for the damage you dealt just by him approaching you. So you
well,
take
half
17
that, so-
damage. Now
It's
it is,
halved because of rage.
Is it half
True,
rounded
it is
down
halved.
or up? I forget.
it's half rounded
Yo!
up. Rounded up. I was trying to remember. Now it's Erner's turn, aka the head oarsman of the Defiance.
What the fuck would Arno do? I got a
He's a
spear, but it
barbarian.
feels. Yeah.
And he wants to
But,
defend
like-
the ship because he doesn't want to become a slave again. So he's very motivated to win this
Yep.
combat.
Gonna go here and ready a spear attack, rage, and then ready a spear attack for the next person who gets in range.
Okay.
Oh no, he's not. He does not. He's not a barbarian. He does not have a.
What?
He is a fighter.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We'll ready an attack though.
All right. Ugiek Kaya, aka
Um,
Voyage to the Fight.
where's this guy?
Yeah, he is that guy.
Shoot the bosun.
There he is. Where's the bosun?
The other bosun, not me. Please don't.
The other post.
Which one's is he in the middle there? He doesn't have a shot on that guy. He's too covered. But he's going to take a step back to here.
I'm
Try
gonna.
and shoot that caster.
Okay, sounds good. That hits. Yeah, I guess mage armor doesn't matter. Yeah, he the bullet strikes the spellcaster in the shoulder, instant bloodied.
Concentration check.
It's not concentration.
Oh, what?
That's why I didn't put the concentration token on him. All right, the Valiant Marines are finally going to act. Not because they're Valiant, just because their ship's called the Valiant. That's why they're Valiant. This one's going to move here. He is going to take 2 longsword attacks.
That
against-
is also a attack from
yes,
Erner.
Erner, yeah.
I added a
Oh,
little.
based.
I saw a dueling style fighting style, so I just added that to attack modifier.
You should,
wasn't
because
already
that's why I
there.
gave him a one-handed spear.
Yep.
That does not hit. The Marine's going to approach, and he's going to take 2 longsword attacks against Uhtred.
What is Ustrid's AC?
have higher
Let
than
me get
16
that.
AC.
It is 16 AC.
All right, that misses.
Bro, I
them.
am level 3.
I know. This is a very dangerous combat. These guys approach here. This one's going to go here. The one that remained on the ship is going to take a flintlock musket attack against this guy, something Gambol, which misses. The one that's over
Were they not
here.
like disadvantage with fairy fire? Does that
No,
not do
it's
any of that?
advantage on
Like,
attacks against them.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
2
that
longsword
front guy
attacks
that-
on Or's Aga, one of which hits. Or's Aga takes 11 damage. And Unios, it is your turn.
All right, we're gonna make a con saving throw.
Yes, you are. That is a pass,
Right.
so I think you take no damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check. No,
Yes.
it's half as much.
Whoops. Oh, yep, half as much.
All right,
Just
you
2d8.
take 4 damage.
All right.
Oh no.
Well, he's at 12 HP now. Or sorry, he's at 8 HP because he had 12. So that is an oh no for him. You forget that like half the party is level 3.
Yeah, I do forget about that sometimes, don't I?
Yeah.
Remind me the rules for going downstairs. It's been a while.
Nothing. Just do
Nothing.
it. Going through an ally will cost you 10 to move though. So
So you have 5 feet less, essentially.
yeah, exactly. She can move 25 feet.
So I can move to here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
you
Yeah,
move there.
I think I'll do that. I could bonus action dash. Yeah.
You could.
Did I do that or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
These crates
and
and
then-
other detritus on the deck is mostly there for cover purposes, not really for like. impeding.
And I'd be able to hit this guy from there.
Yeah,
next
absolutely.
turn.
And you would
Yeah,
have sneak
alright.
attack if you hit.
We'll do that.
All right, you move over to the other middle part of the deck, stab towards one of the boarding marines.
Oh, I can do that already, can I?
Yeah, you just did bonus action, so you still have action left.
Wasn't my movement my initial action?
No,
Or no, that's my
Movement's
fuck.
free.
It's been too long.
it's all right.
All right.
Just.
That misses,
no!
Unfortunately.
Good
No, yeah,
lord!
Yeah, oh yeah, not even with advantage.
Nope. Captain Svensson, you're frightened, and you have to make a con save because your acid is eating away at your clothes.
Well, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Nope.
Rip.
Oof.
All right, you take 7 acid damage.
He is frightened, but he can still move along this plane.
Yeah,
he just
he
can't
just
move
can't
any
move
way
closer.
close.
Yeah, he can't move a single square closer
Well,
to the captain.
Technically, I could now because I can't see him. Right?
No, it's not about sight.
This
It just
isn't a-
says you cannot. Oh, yeah, it says willingly. No, but that's still moving closer. No, you can't move closer to it. It doesn't. The first part says line of sight. The second clause does not say line of sight.
Also, is
So-
this fog obscuring?
Yes. So right now you don't have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, but you still
Oh,
cannot
'cause
move
I-
closer to the source
Oh,
of fear.
Okay, it's just I just can't.
Yeah,
Okay.
but your attacks are neutral, so I guess that's good.
If I were to move like here, right?
Yeah.
I would have line of sight to like these folks over here, right? But I wouldn't
No,
have line
you'd still
of
be
sight
able to
him,
see
'cause-
like at least his boot or something, which is all that's required for get right.
God damn it!
It's like magic missile. If you can see even like a single little.
Oh wait, that's supremely based actually.
Blind
yes,
yourself.
you're absolutely right. It is like magic missile. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Okay, I'm gonna move there. I have enough movement to do that.
You
'cause
took the
one
7
way-
acid damage, right?
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Oh, you're rolling. Okay, that's the roll for just all of us.
Yeah, for this round, yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay, and then based, I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Cool. Why can you do that? Oh, because you respect Eldritch, right? Yeah.
I just get it. Yep,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just one of my spells.
I remember you did. It used to be an Eldritch,
Who the fuck should I? Who should I cast it on? The Arcanist. Yeah, that's a good idea.
No.
Kill him.
Yeah, there
Soy
we go.
Arcanist.
Okay, I get 3 of these. Should I just action surge and just fucking double up on him? Is that allowed if I action surge?
Yeah.
Can I cast?
Oh no,
two
no, no!
spells?
You can still only cast 1 spell in the turn. Never mind.
What if it's a cantrip?
Then you can
Then
do
yes.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I don't think you have cantrip line of sight of the Arcanist. I think you have unless it's like a. No, yeah, you don't have cantrip line of sight.
I don't. Yeah, there's 2 people.
Top left?
He's moved his
Oh, it is-
maximum distance already.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are fucking me. How am I gonna get out of this fog?
I guess you're
Fucking
gonna hide
bottleneck
like
over
at the
there.
very far end.
You-
of the
I
ship.
mean, you do have enough movement to get out, right?
Is that true?
No.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Like that?
that's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
Right
there
there.
you go. Yeah.
Like-
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, put me in front of you with my 14
True.
health.
Svensson.
Sure.
what are you
Or
doing?
all right, Omega Law.
Here you
Go like
go,
that.
go up here.
Svensson.
Oh, you can go here.
Whap, whap, whap.
All right, that hits the Arcanist.
Damn it.
It sure does.
I think
It
you
sure.
know what
I
was
mean,
hoping
yeah,
for.
Vezio hit him like a truck, so to actually kill him, you'd have
Yeah,
to do another truck.
Nah, I suppose. Well, I don't know how
Yeah,
bloodied it made him.
That's fair. That's actually true.
Okay, I think that will be it for now.
Okay. Crab.
Oh, and
aka
everyone should remember, if they're within 15 feet of me, you get to add
I'm gonna give him
2
more.
to your saving throws.
Oh, okay. Let me add that to my sheet
Yeah.
real quick.
Also,
Really?
give him an aura so you guys
Don't
can
forget
see.
about that.
Yes.
There you
Yes. Huge.
That actually is really big for you. Crab,
me,
aka
oh my
Balake.
Crab is gonna cast Ebony Tentacles in.
He's gonna use
Or
his
black
level spell in the
tentacles.
first round.
Well,
Why
I'm just
are you
clarifying.
saying that like it's
I'm just
like it's a
clarifying.
bad thing?
I'm literally just
They
clarifying.
also used
I'm just
the spell
asking
in
a
the first
question.
round.
I'm
No,
just
no,
clarifying.
your voice had a tone.
I'm just
asking
clarifying.
questions.
I'm just asking questions, okay?
Shut the
Get
fuck
this
up.
guy a job.
Next question to me.
Okay, so what's the...
Yeah, exactly. Stop
Can you put
questioning.
the spell description in chat again?
I just want to. I'm not actually casting it. I just want to like make sure that I do want to do
It's a
this.
20-foot square. Okay, so it would be similar to Fairy Fire in that sense. Cool, yeah. Do you want to cast it?
Difficult terrain. Dex saving.
Or 3d6
Start of their
blood.
turn, they must succeed a Dex saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by tentacles till the spell
should do that.
ends.
Bless your emoji.
Yeah, if you just like hit all the red dudes, that'd actually be kind of hype.
Well, why not
All
grab
the red
both?
dudes?
I suppose.
Yeah. All right, I guess that's what I would normally go for because these guys already have advantage on them.
If I do that, then I get I get the captain and
Yeah, you can
don't
hit
like
the
this one?
Arcanist and the Captain that way.
Ooh.
I could hit the
that one-
Arcanist
that
and the
one right there.
captain.
Can you see that far?
Yeah, you can.
60 feet and
He's on the
leverage.
afterguard.
He's on the...
Then
no,
yeah,
it's
that's a crazy
yeah,
box.
forecastle.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
do that
cool.
there.
Alrighty, so you burn your highest level spell slot, I believe, the 20-foot.
Actually, yeah, that's like insane.
I'm just
That's, like,
saying
so
things,
worth it.
Ethan, okay? I'm
What
just
the
saying
fuck?
words.
You're
I'm
just saying
saying things my ass,
Guys,
bro.
I'm just
Alright,
getting
man.
facts and asking
Exactly,
questions.
Ben
okay?
gets it, okay?
10,
Fuck.
20. Yeah, and then Crab's gonna, go back here.
You just moved 6 places, so you're going to the other side of the forecastle. You're still well within range of, like, literally anyone with an elevated position, to be clear.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
if you go down like downstairs, then
Yeah, that's
Can
a
I
lot harder.
fuck them. Fuck them.
Can I make it?
Downstairs, it'd be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
You can get to the base of the stairs.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Does anything happen when you first cast it, or is it on their turn? The first time?
Creature.
They're not
yeah.
entering. I mean,
When a creature enters the effects area, it's on there. So no.
yeah, it'll
Or
be the start of
starts
their
their
turn.
turn.
Yeah. Okay. Shybon.
I try to remember
Yep.
that you have plus the stuff on my food.
Yes, I have
Also
a plus
true.
D4 from the well provisioned, right?
And yeah, D4 from what
And-
provisioned, and D2 from Adrian's
Yep.
Fence.
Well, didn't help.
Oh my god.
No, I think that is a pass with the plus.
Oh, is it actually?
I think so. Yeah, it is a pass with the plus.
Let's go!
My god.
D4 plus 2 is so base. Alrighty, so I'm only.
D20 plus well provision plus
What?
2.
Yeah,
plus
you
that
hover
four.
over
Can
it,
you
you can
roll
see.
one more con save? Just I want to check something.
It is a D4.
No, I know. Just roll. Okay, it is a D4. Wow, you just rolled really well. Anyways, what are you doing, Shaybon?
First taking 4 damage.
Yes.
1, 2,
True.
3, 4.
Thank you. You could have got me. Wait, that black area is obscured, right, by the tentacles thing?
I don't think so. No, it's just difficult
No, it's just
terrain.
difficult terrain.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Okay.
I don't know if that's good for him or if it's bad
How
for him.
high up from the water is like
10
are these
feet.
flanks?
So no damage. If they fall, they're not going to take any damage. That applies
Yeah,
to
but
Vesio
you know
and other folks.
that still like takes them out of the combat essentially.
No, they can swim. But now, if they're in heavy armor like Vezio,
Oh, they can.
if Vezio falls, that guy's going to fucking drown.
Wait, they can swim?
Some of them
It's a
can,
life
not all of
jacket.
them. It would be a roll
Yeah.
for each person to see if they're capable of swimming. But if they're in heavy armor, which their quartermaster is, Vezio is, it's like...
Mine is medium armor, actually.
That's,
Okay.
Is that true? Oh shit, you'd be fine.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
can't wear heavy
Okay,
armor.
then I think
I'm
only the
barbarian.
quartermaster has heavy armor then. And the captain.
Like their
Okay,
captain?
Yeah, their captain.
Okay, good.
Also,
I
right now you're in
don't
the
think that would
obscurement,
work.
so you can't see shit right now. Just
Yeah, no, I'm gonna move out a little bit.
Okay.
Alex,
Probably-
is this what we do?
Hold on. Can I
That
see?
is not legit, because you'd be hopping from the top of the stairs to the ground level.
Hold on, I gotta just.
That's fine.
All right,
Well,
no, never
doesn't
mind.
matter
I'm not
if
moving
you
that.
block
I'm
my
gonna
shot
just
anyways.
move.
True.
Oh, thank God.
I've kind of a crazy idea.
Run across the plane, go board the enemy ship.
Yeah, no, it's the the 14 HP rogue that I am.
I agree. I think all those things. Yeah, true. Do it.
I think I'm just gonna run down here, and if I
Okay.
throw a dagger at this guy,
He would have partial cover, to be clear, because you're throwing it literally like full through as he was token. But
oh shit!
You could
But
throw
I
out
would
the
have
guy
sneak
with.
attack.
okay.
You could
That
throw out a
doesn't-
guy that.
I mean, if you hit him, you'll deal sneak damage, but he would
You
still
could just
have
throw at
partial
this guy.
cover. You could do that.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I'll just throw a dagger at that guy.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if
Um,
you hit, you'll get sneak, of course.
And I also get a D4 on this from being well proficient, right?
Yes,
Kerblamo.
that misses.
Damn! Wow, that is a 2 on the
So
roll.
you lost a dagger, because that's just.
Wait, no, hold on. It has advantage. He's fairy fired.
That is true. That still misses, and it falls.
A 17?
17 misses.
17. You can just ask Yarrow what the Marine AC is. He knows.
Oh god.
It's
Because they're the
17.
same as yours.
All right, cool.
Jeez,
I'm
it
now
sucks.
down to 9 daggers.
Okay.
No!
Oh, I forgot you had so many.
Wait.
What will you do?
Doesn't
All right.
17?
saving throw.
If
on
it
him.
meets, it
No,
misses.
some,
Okay, I need to make 2 saves for these Marine boys. Dex saving throws. For
They
the
both-
duration.
They're in difficult terrain and they take
3d6,
3d6
so roll
blood
3d6, Blake.
Oh, right. My bad.
Wabby.
get high,
3D
get high, get high, get high,
3d6,
get
my
high.
bad.
We are getting TPK'd.
Okay. It could
Oh,
happen. This
That's
thing
pretty
could
good,
happen.
actually.
Alright, this one is
3d6
torn
is
apart by black squirming tentacles.
Oh.
And this other one is restrained. Alrighty.
That's terrifying to see. That
Yeah.
must be horrible.
Yeah, actually no. His corpse will probably just be like ripped apart. So I don't even know if there should be a token there, but it will be.
This one also takes the damage, right?
Correct. Yeah. They're just not bloodied. All right, these two are going to climb up onto this thing here. They have giga height, so they're going to shoot down at Rudel with a major height advantage. So that's 2 flintlock muskets on Rudel.
Ooh.
I believe both of those hit.
Let's see. Yeah, Rudel will spend. Should I even do that? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna spend 1 spell slot to shield.
Okay, that'll only absorb the first one, not the second one.
Yeah, roll the second one.
All right, 14 piercing damage and a Constitution saving throw.
You get +2. You get +2 on this.
True.
Con saving throw. You said.
Yep.
+2.
Yep.
Ugh,
Plus
sorry.
whatever you already have.
Yep.
Paste.
Pass.
22.
Alrighty, now it's the green boys, and they all have to make saves as they are all within the radius. Shmeep, 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 shmeep. What's the save?
Oof.
14.
So 2 pass, 2 fail. So this one gets grabbed.
Grab is DC. Oh yeah,
This
grab
one
is.
gets
It is
grabbed.
14. Yeah.
He's not that high level. I mean, he's level 7, I guess. All right, 13 damage onto the
Level
both of those
7?
bozos. Yeah. he's
Yeah.
level 7. I mean, he was there for the entire other campaign. So. All
Yeah,
right, this
that's-
guy moves over here. No. Well, maybe. No, yeah, he moves here. This guy also moves over there, and the 2 of them are both going to shoot at Or's Aga.
They took their damage. for...
Can they do that with difficult terrain?
Yeah, I just measured it out. So for this one, it's
Okay.
10, 15, 20. For this one, sorry,
Wait,
it's not
wrong
even
one.
that, but For this one, it's
It's
10,
3d6.
15,
My bad.
20, 25.
Yo, 18 damage on 3d6. Yo, that's so good.
Flintlock, flintlock. Oh, I just did the damage from the previous one. We're gonna do the same as we did with the acid cloud for like
Okay.
the round. It's just gonna be the same.
Oh,
So
my
13
bad.
damage. No, it's okay. It's fine.
Wait, you rolled 2 different die each time. You
Yeah,
rolled
I
88
messed
versus
up on the-
3d6.
Oh,
I messed up on
no,
the
that
second
is
one.
different. Okay, I didn't know you fucked up the dice. That is different. Okay, one sec. I'll do
Wait, did you
I'll
did
do
you fuck
18.
up the first one or the
Yeah,
second
no, he fucked up
The
first
second
one.
one.
Wait,
No,
the
no, he
second
did
one.
not. He did not.
It's 3d6.
Oh,
I just
okay,
13
okay,
is
okay.
right.
13 is the number.
Okay, anyways, this Or's Aga gets shot twice, the 18 hits, he gets hit for 5 piercing damage, and he is almost bloodied, but not quite. Ozin Keizo, he is going to go 5, 10, he's going to bonus action dash, so that's 20, 25, 30, then he has to climb 35, 40, then he's going to go 45,
Oh,
50
there
to
he
get
is.
to there. Okay, so once he's up here, he's going to shoot a musket down on... I mean, yeah, he has elevation, so he's going to shoot one down on Brutal, which is well within range. He's going to double pack it, so if this hits, it will do double damage. But if it's a misfire, it'll deal damage to the bosun instead.
Is shield spell still active?
A shield spell is still
Yes.
active, yeah, so he has 20.
I don't
Well,
think
it
that
doesn't
helps him,
matter
though.
because he
That
hits.
hits for 15 piercing, and
Oh
it
my
does, because he did double packing, it's going to hit for 30 piercing damage.
Wow,
Alright.
so this, like, the
Brutal's
con
da-
save
down.
actually changes.
Okay. Brutal
Well,
is
he's
down.
-3 technically.
So the fairy fire ends, but the
Do I just
Black
drop to
tentacles will
0?
yeah, you just
Mhm.
well,
You're unconscious.
no, we're doing the new death saving rules, so we can go over those. So what was your health at previous?
27.
So you're at negative 3. So let's go
Yeah.
read the new death saving rules, because I think we talked about them in session 0, but it's worth reminding ourselves of how
I
they
do
work.
not remember.
So
Is our surgeon on deck or something?
no, oh he is not.
No.
No. Okay.
So, this rule serves as a replacement for death saving throws. When a creature is knocked below 0 hit points, they go unconscious. At the start of each turn, they lose 1 hit point going into the negatives. They can also lose additional hit points if they take damage while in this state. If their negative hit points ever equal their constitution score, so like the full number, not the modifier, plus character level, they instantly die. There is no there's no rolling death saving throws, there's no getting stabilized. You either get to 0 HP because someone uses a medicine check to heal you, or you die. So what is your constitution score plus your level?
Constitution score plus level, it
Yeah.
is 18.
So if you ever go to negative 18 HP, you instantly die. And yes, you do not have your surgeon. You chose a non-combat surgeon, so you will
Wait,
not
your
assist in battle.
constitution's only 7? Or no, wait, no,
No,
I'm done.
my level is 7. My constitution is 11.
Okay, never mind.
All right, Or's Aga.
He's going to do some longsword attacks at this one.
Alrighty. That's a hit on the first one, miss on the second one. 7 slashing damage. Alrighty, and then we have the frontmost Marines, the red boys. So some of them are going to try to pile across here, so that's 10, 20, 30, or 25. Yeah, you can just go there. And then these
Nice.
two up in this area are going to shoot over at Georg. Because they can no longer
80
see
minutes
Brutal,
into the
even-
session, and we're almost done with a round of initiative.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Uh,
Jesus.
1 hit on Georg for 13 piercing. I think Georg can reduce this for some reason. Yeah, he can use his reaction to have the damage, which he's going to do, so he takes 8 damage. No, 7 damage. Quara Batbayar.
Top of the initiative again.
Top of the initiative, boys. That's round 1
Let's go.
done.
82 minutes.
Okay.
Bog.
Musket shot at the Arcanist again.
Alrighty. That is a hit, I believe. No, I'm sorry. He doesn't have. I thought you had advantage for.
Wait,
that doesn't-
he's restrained
does
though.
not
Does
hit.
that mean
He
has
hasn't gone
advantage?
yet, so he's not restrained.
Oh my god.
No
So
way.
that misses.
Scam.
These 3 are the only that are restrained.
Oh yeah, that's
That's-
Quara.
that's
Yasu
what's
Gambatar, who is at. I don't even know where he is.
He's
Wait, why'd you
middle.
shoot at him? Can't you do like a
He's-
crazy 15-foot attack?
No, this is just the Marines, not his character.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, these are the Defiance boys.
He is also going to try and hit the Arcanist.
All right. Yep. The Arcanist is at a elevation, which makes him a tempting target. That does miss though.
Oh my fuck. What?
All right, and now I roll a con check. Is that
A
right?
Constitution saving throw, and we are going to reroll damage since it's the start of a new round. So it's D8.
Okay.
I'm going to double check. I think it's 2D8. Yeah, it's 2D8. Which could
All right,
be.
and then I'm gonna roll this,
Three.
and then I also get to add.
Nice!
I also get to add whatever Ethan gives me, right?
Yeah, you get a +2.
2. Oof.
Oh, even with a +2, that's going to fail. So
Can't
you
get
take
an
3
advantage,
acid
though.
damage.
Okay, that's
I think
luckily not horrible, although it is still a significant portion of my health as I only have 14.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go kind of ballsy here. I'm gonna take this route to here,
Mm-hmm.
where I have line of sight of this guy.
Because they're elevated, yeah.
And then I'm going to first guiding bolt. So
Okay.
let's roll that.
please.
Boink.
That hits.
Oh, thank God.
and that's so good for us right now.
First level.
Yeah, so Kaheen sprints across the deck.
Oh,
Now,
That is
up to this
the
point.
worst
That
roll
was
I've ever seen.
absurd.
Up to this point, Kaheen has sort of done like little bits of magic here and there, but she just does the full-on, like puts her hands together, Kamehamehas, blinding light flies from the tips of her fingers, strikes the Arcanist in the head. He falls backwards. He is not dead because they're going to use the normal. They're going to use the same death saving throw system as you, the officers are, but he is unconscious.
Okay,
So
and then I want to see if I have a second line because I have a bonus action.
All right, you would be
can I
prone,
get
so
that?
you'd. Let me think. Elevation. Yes. Yeah, you'd be able to see that guy.
Actually, can I just try and like kill the Arcanist?
He just can't see him at all because he's underneath the
Okay.
banister of the elevated position.
All right, so then this guy is probably the next best
Yeah,
shot I
I
have.
think you'd be able to see him.
All right, then I will do a starry arrow, and Alex, I just added this to my sheet, so you'll have to let me know if it works.
It looked like it worked. I think.
All right. I know it didn't hit, but I just
Unfortunate.
wanted to check
It
the
missed
damage
with
roll.
it, unfortunately, but
But that's fine. I just
15
wanted to
because
see
it's
if it
strained.
worked.
I think he's a marine. A 15 still
15
misses.
misses
Oh, yeah.
anyways, but I also don't think restrained works like that, so I'm gonna double check that. I think melee attacks have advantage, but no, you're right. All attack rolls against that have advantage. So that's good to know. That's
Okay.
worth.
Misses anyways, sad.
All right, Captain Turtis, the captain of the enemy ship, needs to make a dexterity saving throw, which he will. That is a pass.
Oh fuck.
He has a +8.
He does have a +8. Also, I just realized this easternmost plank that like Vezio's fighting on, that thing's so slanted upwards because it's connecting one of the highest points of the enemy ship to like your normal deck. So Vezio's like stabbing upwards at this crazy angle. Okay, I mean, straight up, I think the captain's just going to do what he's best at, which is he's going to leap right into the thick of things. So he's going to do 5, 10, which is what he needs for a running start on a jump. He can then jump 15 feet, so he's going to jump over the head of Vezio to here.
Oh no, I'm
and
down.
He is
No
going
way.
to. He has 2
You can
attacks.
jump over this guy's head?
Because, like I said, it's a hard slant because it's connecting one of the highest points.
Yeah,
of
but
their
on a
ship to
plank that doesn't require like a dex or anything. You would
It
still
could require a
fall.
dex check, but he is quite good at acrobatics. I don't think. I mean, it's just the jump. It's just a jump ability. It's just movement.
God damn. Okay, well.
So
goes
to
me.
start with, he gets 2 attacks. So he's going to use exploit opening on the first attack to give himself advantage on this. So he's going to attack Shaibon with advantage, which hits.
Oh.
Advantage didn't even matter there. And he hits Shaibon for 11 and 12. 23.
Wait, is that dead? No.
I don't know. So what's your health at?
That's you, Xander.
Oh, Shaibon. I don't know why I was thinking Kaheen.
Oh, no, I
Okay.
said Shaibon.
Okay, I was assuming spellcaster. 'cause-
No, you take 23 damage.
Okay, well, definitely not quite dead.
So just subtract
but
23
very
from your
low,
current
yeah.
health.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing the math right now.
Why wouldn't he just attack twice? Isn't that the same
He'll
thing?
get there. He'll get there.
I am at -7.
no.
Cool. Then what negative can you get to before you die?
Let's see. Constitution is 12. I have 3, so 15.
Okay.
So 8 more damage, and I am
So you
dead.
do take spillover damage when you go
Yes,
down.
you do.
Yes.
His
So 8
second
more
attack
damage.
is going to go on to the marine next to him, which misses.
Rip and bozo.
Is there anything else you can do? I don't think so. Nope. All right, Rudo.
Do I just
you're
take
just chilling? Yeah, you just take
one?
-1 health. Rip bozo. Keep in mind though that the system is also forgiving in the sense that like a single medicine check will stabilize someone, so they'll go to like 0 out of 0 HP. It won't bring them
Does
up,
it-
but it'll
does it
prevent them from
heal?
dying.
Spell, if somebody's at like -10 and I heal them for 5, are they at -5 or are they up with 5?
They're up with 5.
Okay.
Yeah. So medicine checks are much more important now because if you don't do them, someone will guaranteed die. Anyways, Ite Yildrim, the Defiance Marine, is on over here.
Would
Also,
he have a
the
line
enemy
of
captain
sight?
is in full plate armor. I think that is worth noting.
Yeah. Would he have a line of
Alright.
sight? to
Someone have
both
heat
of them
metal?
there?
Yes, he would because of the elevation differences.
Okay.
Hey, Alex.
He's
Yeah.
going to take a shot at him.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I gotta go to work, so someone else has to control crowd.
Alrighty, sounds good, man.
All right.
All right, that
Keep me informed.
will do.
Goodbye,
I'll let you know
guys.
if Rudo passes away.
Yeah, he's probably gonna die.
The 18 hits Bosun Keizo, so you can roll damage on that. Alrighty, 8 piercing.
Nice.
Hubadorj.
This one. Where can he go?
Where can you go indeed?
Not many places.
I will say, your guys' line of Marines is holding very well. None of them have even gotten onto your deck yet. Other than the captain, I guess.
Oh boy.
Sure, if we kill the captain, they might just like.
We are
Yeah,
doing
this
morale
marine
checks for this.
he's going to run over to where the captain is.
We can also morale
over
check
here,
when we downed the wizard.
He's not dead yet, so no.
and he's going to take 2 strikes at the captain. Of some sort.
Shove action.
First
He
one
could do
misses.
that. It's too late though. Miss.
Second one misses.
Miss.
They both
He's
play
in
against
full-
his plate armor.
He's in full plate.
Bro jumped 20 feet in full
15.
plate.
Yeah, 15 feet full plate. Yeah.
In full plate.
That's okay. That's we are getting
We
a
would
bit
never let
into
you get
like
away
the
with
realm of.
We were
Either
also
way-
complaining because we are players, but would also want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. We're not even gonna go to like what Kildrak and other 18 strength having doors. have
Okay,
done, but,
okay, hold on.
um,
Kildrak.
Anyways, the point is that also your crew will also be reliant on morale checks. So if Ethan dies, like not just down, but dies, your entire crew will have to make a morale check. Or if half of the senior officers die, then they'll have to make a morale check. So that goes both ways, unfortunately. All right, it is On's turn over at the
Oh,
far
isn't
end
that
here.
doesn't the cloud go down now?
No, he's not dead.
God damn it!
It's also not
Okay, so-
concentration. So.
Correct.
Damn it.
2 longsword attacking
That
and misses them
thing
both.
is-
I think.
Yeah, both of those miss. Horka, Gambol,
thing's
whoever that guy is. Oh, he's here.
It'll-
Someone
two
should try
longsword
and
attack.
someone should try and push the captain off, because I don't think he's very strong.
Yeah. One
Both
hit,
of those
2
hit. Yeah. Slicing and dicing. Alright, 17 damage. Not bloody, but almost. The quartermaster is in an awkward spot. He's literally like pressed. I don't even know.
There's nowhere really
He
to
doesn't
go.
even have room to get a running.
Anyone
leap.
got Thunderwave can just knock all those
I do.
guys off.
I do have Thunderwave.
Whoop, whoop.
I think the
I know.
quartermaster's gonna go 10, 20, 25.
You can move?
Yeah, you can move through allied squares. What do you mean?
Oh, right, yeah.
And then 30. I guess he's gonna go to a different plane. That one's too crowded.
Also, opportunity attack from Ustrud because of that.
Oh, based.
No.
Reach.
Oh,
Pike.
he has a pike. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Anor, and I was like, wait.
No.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Oh.
That is a. I don't think he has parry. Yeah, that's it. All right, you
Nice.
stab him in the ass for 11. Ustrud, Milk Eye Belagost.
2 more times.
He, I think, is. I don't know which one to stab, but
I
probably.
don't know. Does the
just
pike have the
blue.
special rule where it's disadvantaged if they're within 5 feet? Or is
No,
that
that's
Lance?
only Lance.
Okay.
No, Lance
Thank
has
you.
had that.
Yeah. I'll just stab the blue dude in front of me.
Alrighty.
Kerblamo. Damn,
Miss.
that ain't it.
Georg, our good friend Georg. He is getting shot by muskets. Does he see anyone in the enemy ship he can assassinate? Not really, to be honest. What's
There's-
the range of his?
You know, that guy.
Yeah, I know.
that
That's,
guy.
that's the obvious choice. I'm just saying if there's any better ones.
Could he see the captain because he's elevated?
That's what I was looking at. His range is actually way too long. He has, the hand crossbow. Actually, wait. It'd be a disadvantage though. That's not worth it. Yeah, it's just gonna shoot the guy that's right. That's here next to Ustrud. If it hits,
Oh my
Whoa,
God.
Georg
Oh my
ain't doing
God.
much.
he's
dude.
real bad. He is gonna go down though because he doesn't want to get shot. So he's gonna run there, hop over the railing, which costs extra.
Understandable.
Just go there. Toloi Bat Bayar.
2 longsword attacks.
Alrighty. First one hits, second one
One hit.
misses. Alright. Oh, it's a
Ah,
grinding
that's
attritional battle. Alright, the enemy Arcanist loses 1 HP. Also has to make a dex save against Crab's nightmare.
Automatically, he auto fails a dex
Which he
save.
auto fails, yeah, because he's unconscious, which deals. Blake is not here. We'll go find what it is. I think it's 36.
3d6, I think.
Alright, Yara, how about you roll 36? Alright, he takes 9 damage. I need to go figure out what his negative HP can be.
Is a player level?
Yeah. Well, kind of. Not exactly, but close enough. But he will still calculate it in the same way, which is his CR plus his con score. So he's
Well-
not dead yet. He's getting close though. Vezio, you're surrounded
Okay,
on all sides by enemies.
He
Smack
saw
the
the captain jump over his head.
Oh yeah, of course.
We don't like that here, so
No flanking, as
I'll
usual.
take a step back,
Yeah, we're not using flank.
proc an opportunity attack. Now, I would be able to try and pull the captain off this way or something, right?
Yeah, shoves are not just like away from you. They are. You can once you shove someone, you can move them anywhere within 5 feet of their current location.
Yeah, so that would be a strength check, which I have advantage on because I'm
He
raged.
would. He will get a dex save before being fully pitched over the side. But
And this is just one of my attacks, right, to do this. Shove action.
no, the shove action is your whole action.
Oh well, I'm still doing it.
Okay. So it's athletics if you have that skill, not just strength.
I do.
Great. So just
So-
we'll take your
Yeah,
original
yes.
roll.
Well,
Yeah, we'll
it's
take
plus
your
3
roll.
to 24.
All right, you got a 24. I don't think he's even capable of beating that. You got close, but not quite. So you throw him. You go to throw him off the edge. His only chance is to make a dex save, which in this case, since there are literally no squares that he'd be able to occupy, he would just be hanging because, yeah.
Ah, okay, so
that
that's-
is a
Oh, he fails.
fail. So he plummets off the edge of the ship. I don't think he has anything that applies here. So, yeah, he falls, splashes against the top of the water, and he starts to instantly tread water because he hasn't played armor, which is not good. So-
Let's fucking go.
Wait, shouldn't he instantly sink?
No, he can tread water for a round or two. He's not gonna be able to effectively swim
Okay.
though. So unless one of his own men can get him back up, then
Not
not
making
for
don't
it.
him.
know
I will,
Plus-
we will not
how
let
they
that happen.
manage that.
He'll a rope.
I guess, yeah,
but yeah,
he's,
he'll be able to survive for quite a few rounds because I mean, as you guys have experienced, I think we had this in this campaign. You can hold your breath for like a really long time.
Yeah, but the issue is he gets deeper and deeper and deeper each
Correct,
time,
yeah.
right?
If he's
Yeah, and I don't know
falling.
how you're gonna get a rope underwater.
If he falls. Sergeant Canis is going to move to here. He is going to just... Actually, no. He's going to stay back to where he was. He's going to take out a blunderbuss. He's going to fire at Vezio twice.
Oh, God.
No way. Does he
Wait,
not have to
can
use
he?
actions for like changing weapons?
No, it's a free item interaction to take stuff out of your pack.
Does he
As
not
long
have
as you're
to
willing to drop
reload
your
it?
other weapon on the thing. Which he
Yeah, he has to he can bonus action.
Sure. Either way,
Yeah,
both of those miss,
That was
so
an
it doesn't
answer
matter.
to the other. Oh, well.
So they both just like Vezio's black iron half plate just is riddled with like a half a dozen little like projectiles slamming into it. But Vezio remains standing.
It's the Andrew Tate.
Yeah, is it? Would you like to elaborate
You
on
shoot a
that?
man with your last bullet, and he stands there unfazed.
There it is.
Wait.
Okay. He's
Hold
talking
on.
about the schizo tweets that Andrew Tate made while he was in prison.
Vezio's a barbarian and plate armor.
Yeah. He has a
Half plate.
proficiency with heavy armor. Or no, medium armor.
Based.
Isn't
It's half
there a
plate.
thing
You
in
can rage in half plate.
guys that you
Yeah,
can't be
you
wearing?
can
armor?
rage in half plate. I don't remember why, I just know that you can, because when I made this character like 2 years ago, I trust myself to have figured. Oh yeah, it says specifically when you
It's
aren't wearing heavy armor.
medium
It
armor.
says nothing about medium.
I thought you said oh, he's in
Half
half
plate is
not
medium,
plate.
yeah.
I'm dumb.
Half
Yep,
plate.
yep. I was thinking plate armor. For
Oh,
some
okay,
reason.
yeah.
I was like, that's not how it works.
Earner.
Earner's gonna also hit this blue dude right here.
Blooded.
Blue dude.
Blooded.
Oh,
That hits, yeah. 100%.
sadly.
That deals 9
Wow.
damage,
Oh my
so he's
God,
bloodied.
dude.
That's good. I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not
Also,
bad.
to be fair, is a level 1 character, so you know.
Yeah, literally level 1.
Oh, that's
level
fair.
1
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
the front line. That's awesome.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, Alex, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
If you
We
were
have 2
to
level
like,
characters.
if you had an ability that could shove someone 10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
would they still get a deck save? Like,
Yeah.
You shove them to like this square right
Yeah,
now.
I think they get a deck save if they're about to be plunged into the water no matter what, and that applies to you guys as well.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ugyek
You
Kaya.
viewers make a comment of that because later he's gonna fuck us with that. So.
Because at some point that you should limit, because like if you shove them like 20 feet that way, they still get a deck
No,
save.
I mean, they're still, like,
Fling them
you're
off
not
into
making the deck
oblivion.
save because it's easy to grab things. You're making it because these ships have so many little dangly bits hanging off of them. As you're being pushed away, there's so many random shit things to grab. You could be grabbing a
that's
stray rope from one of the sails, you could be grabbing an oar, you could be grabbing it 1,000 different things. Alright,
He's
Ugyek
missed
Kaya
that.
misses. Alright, now we get the blue boys. None of the blue boys are getting molested by tentacles, so that's good for them.
They're getting what by tentacles?
Molested? You heard what I said. That's what's happening to the green boys, okay? They're having a bad time.
Ugh.
Alright, this is a musket shot against Or's Aga. Miss. 2 longswords against him. Miss. These 2 attacks against Ustrid, Milk Eye, Belagost. 1 hit on Ustrid for 5 slashing. And this one on this plank here, and this one on this plank here are both going to shoot their muskets at Yezu Gambatar, because they can't see much else. Oh, those both hit. Yezu takes 27 damage. Holy shit! He's bloodied. Alright, Unios, the guy right next to you got shot twice. The guy to the other side of you is getting stabbed with swords.
Let's see. What would Would moving Rudol's body be beneficial to him, like behind?
I think the
cover?
only thing that's beneficial to him is to be medicine check, so he's no longer actively dying.
All right, never mind then.
I think I can get him up next round.
Yep.
Then
You got-
I'm
It'll
going
be
to.
fine then.
I guess for now I'll start by bonking the guy next to me.
Okay.
Uh,
Hopefully it hits.
You could shove him.
at advantage.
Why would it be an
Oh,
advantage?
It's sneak attack, right?
No,
No,
unfortunately.
sneak
Sneak attack
Sneak
is just a
attack is not
damage
good
modifier,
damage.
not an attack
Other
modifier.
way around. Yeah, that was
Ah,
the other way
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
You get sneak attack when you have advantage. It's sad.
That's
So
right.
unfortunately, that will not hit. Do you want to reposition? You do have your bonus action and all that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
And take
Are
the
you gonna take an
opportunity
opportunity?
attack.
Well, if he bonus
Um,
action disengages, then you.
Oh, right.
That's why I
you
mentioned
can
bonus action.
Yeah, I also have swashbuckler, so if I make a melee attack, you can't take opportunity.
Oh, little gremlin boy, I see you. Okay. You stab him and you run away. Based. All right, Adrian, you are no longer frightened because that was only a one-round thing. So what would you like to do?
Oh, based. And yeah, he's in the water.
Also
with
that, yeah.
Boomstone. How does lightning damage work if you're in the water?
It just ripples outward. Like it's only gonna go.
Oh,
basically,
okay.
turns a strike into an AOE that's like very limited in size.
Okay, alright. That's
Shit
that's
disperses
probably
quickly.
Yeah.
probably not gonna do any good. Yeah, no.
Well, you have two downed officers.
It's true. Which ones are downed? Is it,
The ones that are
these
marked
two
with a
right
little
here?
boot, which indicates they are
Little
prone.
boot symbol.
Yeah.
Okay. How imminently are they dying? The answer is not very.
Yeah.
Right.
Brutal, I can answer for him. I think he has at least 10 more rounds unless something hits him, in which case he could have like one round.
I mean,
Shaban has 8 rounds, but I don't think we care about Shaban right now.
yeah. Oh, that's a leftover from my old.
Xander, do you want crab? No, you have like 2 other characters. Never mind, you're fine.
Yeah.
I just want
Get
to make
Jackson
sure
on
you're doing
crab.
something. Jackson's alive. Jackson's not dead.
I know, but
The crab is a horribly wacky sheet.
Yeah, it's long. He's a lot of shit.
I mean, if you want, I'll take it over.
No, I can take it over. I thought you were unconscious and had nothing to do. Anyways, Ethan, what do you
No.
do?
I just have 2 level
I'm
1
going
characters.
to action surge.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna action surge, and then I'm gonna cast chromatic orb on. Can't see that guy. He's down low. I can see those two though, right?
Wait, no. This
no.
guy's high up.
That guy is high up, correct. That board is
Oh.
slanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on that guy. I'm gonna cast chromatic orb.
Cool, put that in
that
chat.
man.
I don't remember exactly what it does.
Insanity.
I have to
Like
do
1,000
that.
D8 or something.
You hurl a 4. I don't think.
It's
I don't
3d8.
think about that.
Alright.
No. Ben's right. It actually destroys the entire enemy ship, and they all surrender. And
Oh,
the
okay, cool.
antagonist
Alright,
is
yeah, sounds good.
Okay. You choose. What type of damage are you choosing?
That's a good question.
I would really not recommend fire, but other than that, I don't know if it makes a difference.
Lightning would be
What
in
would,
flavor.
what would fire do?
Well, it ignite that board, which is attached to both of your ships.
I guess that would plop him into the water, but
I just don't think you want to have fire involved in a ship-on-ship combat, because if it ever spreads from their sails to your sails, which are almost touching, then both of your ships are fucked.
what about acid? Would acid just kind of
That would
melt
just
the
eat
board?
through his section of the board, but again, if that board falls out, then Vezio, who's in half play, is plunging into the water right next to their captain.
Oh.
And they can fight.
Ah, underwater.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
Does chromatic
Well,
orb
you know what,
specify
we'll do-
that
we'll
it
do-
actually damages the environment?
I think that it would have to, because it doesn't say it doesn't. The only spells that, like, there are spells that say they only ignite, like, flammable things, but if it doesn't specify, I'm just going to say it does, because otherwise it seems weird. It is
We'll
only
do
4
cold
inches, though.
damage
It's not that
because,
big.
We'll do cold damage because I have
Alrighty.
another spell for this.
So make a ranged spell attack against the sergeant.
Fuck. Did I set that up?
No. I'm going to go on a limb and say
I-
no.
Just roll D20.
I set up Ray of
Also,
Frost.
do you have a
though, which
diamond
is the
worth at least
exact
50
same thing.
GP?
Oh, Megalol, yes I do. I
Good job.
thought of this.
Nice.
Frick
And it
Bozo.
doesn't get consumed either. You just need to have it.
No,
So
it doesn't.
that'd be huge.
Yeah, Ray of basically casting Ray of Frost would do the same thing, right? That's a spell attack
Yeah.
for the sake of the
No,
roll.
yeah, it'll do the same thing.
All right, I'm just gonna.
All right, yeah, you take a diamond out of your pocket, you point it at this
Oh,
slight
oh,
bridge,
fuck,
you
does
channel
that hit?
magic through it, and a 16 whizzes right past the sergeant.
Damn it! Fuck. Okay, then I'm gonna just shoot him with a musket. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Worth the shot.
Yeah.
Oh, did you actually? search?
15
fuck.
also misses.
Damn it! Yeah, I action searched.
All right, Crab. I think you just wanted him to go below deck to continue concentrating on the black tentacles thing, right?
Who? Blake's not here.
Not you, Ethan,
Oh.
because Ethan's the one that gave the recommendation.
What?
Do you want Crab to just go below decks and chill while his black tentacles continues to channel?
Is he? What is Black Tentacle still doing?
It's killing those 4 people.
Is it killing this dude the entire
Yes.
time too?
Yes.
Does he automatically fail each
Yes.
time? Ah, okay, yes. In that case, yes.
All right,
Yes, I
they'll
would
climb
like to
down
stay
and go to
down
the
there.
lower deck where all the oarsmen are, hiding. Shaibon, -1 HP.
Got it.
All right, now this is the orange galleon boys. So this guy, I don't think they make any subsequent saves after being grabbed by the black tentacle. Dexterity saving throw. A creature that starts its turn in the area is already restrained and
You
takes
can-
6. A restrained creature
you can
its
use your
action to
turn.
try to break out. Okay, cool. Oops, this type of thing. All right, takes 5 more damage. And
It
of
was
course-
9 damage. We already rolled this one.
Oh, I did? Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, for the wizard.
Alright, 4 for that guy. Alright, so that guy's bloodied, and he is, of course, going to use his action, better athletics, so he's going to do that, to try to break out. Oh no, it's just the raw stat, so it's strength, which fails.
Haha, Ripbozo.
Yes.
Oh, and then the other 2 orange boys are both going to fire muskets onto... Actually, no, sorry. This orange boy is going to go to here, and he's going to unfurl some rope down to water level.
Now that's what we ignite on fire.
Yeah, I
and
can
then
do
this
that.
other guy is going to shoot Vezio with his musket, which hits for 2 piercing because you're raging. These other 2 boys both take 9 bludgeoning from the tentacles, so they're both bloodied. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. And then they are both going to try to escape, as they are wont to do. Both fail. And then the rest of the green boys, which there's only 2 of, are both going to shoot Yezu Gambatar with muskets. Pew pew! Both of which miss. Alright, the enemy bosun. Who is looking juicy? Ustrid. Ustrid's looking juicy.
No, not the.
Actually, A&R would probably be a lot easier to hit. And not raging. Yeah, he's gonna shoot that guy instead. He's gonna shoot A&R.
No!
He is gonna he's gonna roll to see if he can recharge his double packed attack. He did not. So this is just a normal musket attack, no special anything.
That
That's a
hits.
hit for 5 piercing damage. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, is he within 30 feet of? He is. Oh, okay. Good. Because that
Alright,
means
what?
that point blank shooting applies, which is one of his features. from
That
his-
ain't point blank.
It is point blank because it says within 30 feet. So it does an additional 2d6.
Okay, so Einer's going down.
Not necessarily. Okay,
Nope,
necessarily.
that's yep,
necessarily. So he's at -3. I believe?
-3. Yep.
Okay. All right. That's his whole turn, though.
Also, is my Shaibon sheep bugging for you? Like for me, it shows I'm still.
I haven't
Well, not the
looked at
sheep, but the.
oh, the token looks fine to me. It looks as
Okay,
negative. All right. Orz Aga.
Two longswords.
Yeah.
Wow. This
Both of
guy's
those hit. Yeah.
popping off.
He's popped off before as well. He's also getting shot a lot. All right, that's the lead Marine is bloodied. All right, final boys, the red boys. They're just gonna fire a shit ton of musket fire. There's gonna be 4 attacks against Ond Dorj, and then 1 attack against Toloy. So these are all against Ond. It's 2 hits. Pew pew for 10. 1 attack against.
Wait, 18 hits?
An 18 does indeed hit, yeah. And then 2 slashing, these are all against Toloy, all of which miss. So Toloy takes nothing, and then Ond takes 10. Thank you, Yarrow. So, start of round 2. I mostly want to ask Yarrow since he's, you know, being the Marine guy. How do you think the Defiance is doing? You
Our
control
Marines are
most of
starting
the
to get
fighters.
banged up.
Yeah.
So are theirs.
but they just have more. They have almost twice as many.
It's true. No one's dead yet on your side, which is mind-blowing to me. Bunch of people down, no one dead though. Whereas they have at least one dead person and 4 more on the way because of those black tentacles. So could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, Quara Batbayar.
Where is this guy?
He's next to you.
What can he do?
I mean, you can always musket. Also, I'm gonna make their captain have like a tinted token so that we know that he's at water level. I'm gonna do like that.
Okay. He is going to musket and shoot. Who's he going to shoot? One of these restrained Marines with advantage.
Yep. Yes, he is.
Probably the one directly in front of him.
Yeah, this guy. Well, that does not hit. Yezu, again, Batar. That one's been... Yezu's real fucking hurt. That guy's been shot like 6 fucking times.
Okay, he is going to also take a shot at a restrained Marine.
Oh, he's staying on the front lines though. Brave hero. It does miss though.
And now he will step back.
Our rolls have been horrible.
What is there some like hard cover inside?
Yeah, hard cover. He could go behind this crane.
Like
that's pretty hard cover. The mast is pretty good cover. Any of the stairwells are hard cover.
Get behind the mast and just like take a knee.
Yeah, perfect. Kahim.
Alex, is it true that I cannot promote a bonus action to an action?
Correct.
So cringe. So unbelievably cringe.
Did your plan rely on that being a mechanic?
I have a backup because I knew you were going to say that, but I still think that's cringe.
That's fair.
That is cringe.
You are entitled.
It's fine. It's fine. So let's see. Shaibon's not going to like insta die. He has a couple turns, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, and Rudel is like pretty good in combat, so upping him would be good.
I'm gonna just give you control of Rudel sheet if you bring him up because I don't actually know what's there.
It's okay.
He's a level 7 artificer if that helps your equation at all.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Then I'm going to produce flame on this guy because it's the only damaging ranged cantrip I have.
Sounds good. Is this a 2-hit or is it a save?
I think it's a hit.
Okay, that misses.
And it misses. And then I'm going to walk to here, and then I'm going to healing word on Rudel.
Okay.
Which will heal him for this many.
Wow. Okay, he's up for 7. Congratulations on your new character sheet.
Huge.
Wow.
And now I'm gonna read this, and oh god, he's up so soon.
Yeah, yeah, he is. All right, their captain. Fuck. One sec, I need to check swimming in 5e.
To see if he sinks immediately or
because he does have a water vehicles proficiency, so he can't swim. He's capable of doing that.
Is that just part of like the general package of water vehicles?
Oh, Rudel has heat metal.
He does have heat metal.
Oh god, that'd be
so hard.
I feel like there's a argument to be made that he'd be obscured in heated metal while he's down there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If he goes underneath the water, he is going to be obscured.
Well, I'm not saying I'm going to get that guy, but
yeah. Most of the enemy, almost every single enemy, has a breastplate which can be removed in 1 round. You just need to slice the straps of them. Okay, I know what the captain's going to do. He is sinking, by the way. I figured out the rate at which he's sinking. But he does have swimming speed, which is going to help him here. So he's going to let himself go underwater, because he's not going to use his swimming speed to remain upright. So he needs to make a Constitution's check to see how many rounds. He has 7 rounds, so that's a long time. Probably more than this combat will last. So he disappears out of sight, but he is swimming, actively swimming this to the last time you saw him. So that is his turn. Brutal.
How far does he sink, by the way?
He is going to be sinking at a rate of... yeah, let me go find it. I was just looking at it. How did I lose it? Oh, he's going to sink at a rate of 5 peat. 5 peat. 5 feet
What?
per round is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, because he's not actually encumbered. He's just heavy. So he'd be
Yeah.
5 feet per round.
I think it's a fairy fire here. I think that makes sense.
If he has a spell slot for it, yeah. He does need to stand
He
up
does.
and walk over.
Yeah, I mean, well, wait, no, can he not? Oh, I guess, sorry, he'll probably have to step, like, 1 over, yeah.
Yeah. So 20 feet.
Actually, can
just
he go back to this one and
Yeah.
hide behind the thing?
Oh. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not full cover, but yeah, you can peek out and cast a
Okay.
fire.
Then I will do that.
So you're thinking like one of these this guy?
It should be 1 wider, I think.
Are you sure? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4 squares.
Oh, sorry, I just measured 20, so I thought that
Oh,
would count.
yeah, the measurement thing is really fucking weird. It includes the gap, like the distance between the
Yeah.
things and not the thing, like the thing itself.
Yeah, that's cringe that doesn't get all
That's
those
very
guys
cringe.
then.
All
But I
right,
think that's
1,
still
2,
probably better.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. What's his save?
What is Roodle's save?
I'm gonna guess the first couple fail.
15.
Okay, yeah, the first couple fail, 2 pass, and the rest fail. Oh, I also rolled 1 extra save. Whoops. Alrighty. Yeah, all those people are fairy fired. Huge. Is that it?
I don't know if he has any bonus actions. I can read the sheet in time, so I'm gonna go
Alright,
no.
sounds good. Ite Yildrim the Marine.
That's me.
That is you.
He is shooting the bosun.
Okay. Hit. Jeebus. Okay, he's bloody.
That's his turn.
Ubadorj.
It's this guy. Yeah. What's he doing here?
I don't know, actually. I think he was stabbing the captain or something, but...
Oh yeah, he was. Okay, he's got an idea. Stand here, and he's gonna take a shot at this guy with the rope.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Mhm. That hits.
Nice.
It's a good shot. Obviously, as you know, he's not bloody, but yeah, that's a good shot. On Darj, one of those that's been targeted. I think On Torch was the target of 4 musket attacks last turn.
Him.
Didn't take that
Poor
much
fucking
damage.
guy.
No, he
man.
only got hit twice.
long
They
sword
hit for
attacks.
almost minimum. Alright, 2 longsword attacks. Hit. Hit.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
I
guy's
feel
got a
like-
marker on him. What's
yeah.
that marker?
Oh, that marker is advantage, so it's a crit. on
Oh,
the
so
first one,
that's a
yeah.
crit.
Yeah, because he's been very fired. Alright, 13 and 11. That guy is almost dead. He gets sliced in real bad. Where do we got? Horka Gambold. Oh, he's here. Next to our good friend
Sword
Hustred.
attacks at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
This verifies don't work right
And
now.
that misses, but the first one hits. Alright, 4 slashing damage. He's clinging on. Alright, the enemy quartermaster.
This is a surprise.
I think, depending on his strength score. Uh-oh. What was his strength? Oh, Paul Garoos, 1 sec. Let's see. Oh, no, this is difficult terrain, isn't it? So it's be 10, 20, 30. No, it'd be 10, 20, 25, 30. I don't think, because he needs to use... Oh, that's so sad.
He's entering that the first time.
No,
does that mean he has
it's
to
not.
Oh,
immediately
yeah, no,
take
yeah.
his-
When he enters the first time, he has to make a save as well. Oh,
It's not sad.
that's
Be
if he
quiet.
had, like, if that hadn't been in that one square, he could have jumped onto your deck. Oh,
That would have been cool as shit, but too bad that we outplayed him.
you didn't do that.
Get fucked,
By
dude.
accident.
Fucking.
Yeah, and he can't walk
Sucks
on
to
like
be
this.
you.
This square is not walkable either. Like it's barely even a real square. Okay, I mean, he's just blind, bro. He can't do anything.
What
yeah.
a soy boy.
So I guess we'll just go here. Ustrid.
He's gonna kill that dude that was right in fucking front of us.
We'll see. It is
Stay right
advantage.
here. Yep.
That hits.
Oh, fairy fire, huge.
All right, the first of the enemy borders, other than that guy that got shot with a musket, dies. He gets pierced through the eye socket by Ustrid. His body sort of falls off the side of the plank and splats against the water.
Ustrid
below.
is high off his ass, right?
Yeah, of course, always.
Cool. Do y'all know TF2's Pyrovision?
Yeah, yes, I do.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's just seeing like rainbows and unicorns as he pierces a guy through the eye socket. That's beautiful.
Opium is so cool.
Opium is so cool. We need to bring it back, boys.
Oh God.
All right.
Alex starts the third opium war.
Georg is going to go here. He's going to drag Aner back to here. That's his movement. Then he's going to do an action medicine check, I think. We'll see. Yeah, he's going to action medicine check, which succeeds. So he is at 0 HP. He's no longer losing health. So I'm going to
Does a 20 not put him up with 1 health like an
No.
old death save would?
Well, no. Because medicine checks back in the day, a 20 would have been 2 successes. For our purposes, though, it just brings him, back to 0. So
Like a normal success would?
Well, normal success would stop the bleeding. This brings him to 0 HP, so he's not.
Okay. There's still a benefit to it.
Yeah, there is still benefit to 20. So he'd have to get hit by 11 damage to die. Or no, more than
Okay,
that.
that's good. I'll take that.
Anyways, where's his... I'm going to use this token to mark that they're stable. No, we'll use this one, Heart with the Chain.
It would have to be 14.
A 14, thank you. Taloy, Bat Bayar. That hits, dude. The Fairy Fire, crazy, though. Like, half of these would have missed without the Fairy Fire. He's still alive, barely, though.
Fairy Fire is one of my favorite spells.
Did I already
AoE
roll the
combat.
Black Tentacles for this round? I don't think so, right?
No, this guy's always the first to...
Alrighty. Then 3d6. 12 damage. He's dead. His body is
Yes.
torn apart by violent tentacles. It's grim
Morale?
as hell. And that is... morale will not trigger until, I think I said... Let me double check my
Half.
handout. I think it's half the senior officers. Yeah. So
the captain.
I'll just tell you now, since this applies to your crew as well. If the captain dies, if 25% of the fighting crew dies, if half the officers die, if half the fighting crew dies, if 75% of the fighting crew dies, and then if all the senior officers die, it's an automatic surrender. And each of these is like a progressively harder check. The easiest check is just the captain dying, which maybe it should be a bit harder. But for now, those are the pre-written ones.
Blake asked if it's going well. What do I say?
I'd say
I would actually say it's pretty. It's going
it's
decent.
going fine. Yeah, Vezio did work
As
on
far
his
as
part
an
of the
encounter
ship.
that we weren't supposed to win.
Roodle's up.
I mean, I wouldn't say when it's supposed to win. It's just meant to be very hard.
If I move to this square,
Yeah.
can I hit this guy with my reach?
That is, yes, that's insane. Yes, you can.
Okay, I will do that.
All right, yeah, it's funny because the line that he's holding, the rope he's holding, has gone slack because it is holding something. Like there's some weight to it. Something is at the other end of that rope, and you are now stabbing the guy holding it.
I have a question. If
Yeah.
I make a pulled attack, can I attack his hands to try and make him
You
drop the
can't,
rope?
but that would make it'd be a -10 to hit. And then if you
Minus
hit, you
10, that's not just disadvantage? Okay.
would,
I
no,
won't do
it's
that.
-10. Call shots are
but
to be very different.
Either way, I'm reckless attacking for advantage on this attack.
Are you doing a called shot or are you doing him?
No, just
Okay.
attacking him.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Reckless attack.
I'm gonna double check. I don't think the sergeant has anything for this, but I'm gonna double check. No, he doesn't. That hits.
Oh, this is going to be a Divine Fury crit.
Yes, it is.
Whoa!
Wow! Holy shit!
Wow.
All right, yeah, you slam your halberd through his chest. The Marine tumbles over the side of the ship and splashes into the water. Whoever was
That
grabbing that
captain's
rope,
dead.
which I think you can guess, is no longer grabbing it.
Oh, rip the idiot!
That's
Rip the
great.
You get
bozo!
another attack too, right?
I have 2 extra attacks also. My first one is going to be this guy.
Dude, you can stab across the fucking boarding place. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, that
my
hits.
God.
That's insane.
Can you remove
That kills too.
the green square now, Alex?
Yeah, I can,
All right.
because that Arcanist is very much dead. All right, yeah, he tumbles
Rip
off
apart,
the other
rip
edge.
the bones.
Holy shit! dude.
And bonus action,
Oh my God,
Polar
dude.
Master Strike on this one.
Yeah, that's whatever. Full arm master ain't too bad.
Holy shit!
But that's fucking wild. Miss.
Advantage though.
No advantage.
Oh.
He reckless attacked. Oh no,
Oh,
reckless attacked
no, I
on
think the
first
reckless
attack.
only
It's
applies
all
to the first
attacks.
one. Is it?
It's all
No,
attack.
I'm pretty
Like
sure
that.
it's the. Let me.
Just
double
link it.
check.
That's easy. When you make your first
what?
attack,
No,
yeah.
it's
Oh no,
first?
doing so gives you.
Oh,
No,
no.
you're right. Attack rolls using
Yeah, it's
strengths.
advantage for the rest
yeah,
of the round.
during the turn. So it is advantage. I am gonna mark you reckless though. so
And
I
that would
remember.
be for my reaction attacks as well if I happen to make
Yeah. So who are you polar mastering? These
it.
guy?
This,
Or...
Holy
no,
shit.
this
Okay,
guy in
that
front of me.
hits.
The
Yeah.
guy.
Mhm, that hits.
Holy shit!
All right, you clonk him in the head for 9. Wowzers, that was crazy.
That was an insane
yeah,
round. That was.
Yeah, the guy, the enemy sergeant is just gonna longsword you twice, both of which miss.
Rip bozo.
Erner
man,
is. I'm just gonna
reckless
take him out
attack
of
is
the.
so
Oh, you're right. It is reckless, and they still miss.
Yeah.
I
Take
get fucked.
Erner out of the initiative because he's just unconscious and
And stable.
Yeah. Okay. Ugyak Kaya.
Oh, that's one of my
There's
favorites.
you, yeah. You comprise about half of all combat turns.
Musket shot at one of their marines that's stuck in the thing.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That hits.
Advantage hits.
13 piercing. That guy is not looking good.
Stuck, so-
Okay, blue boys. Any blue boys in the chat? Any blue boys? Okay. They can get on your ship finally. So this one's gonna go to here and hold that down. And he is going
That guy's
to
fucked.
attack Ustrid twice. First one hits with a crit. Ustrid takes 5 slashing damage. This one's gonna go here.
That was...
And he's going to double longsword onto Or's Aga. First one hits for 14 damage, so Or's is now very bloodied. And this blue boy is in a tough circumstance. Luckily, oh, he still doesn't have room to jump. Wait, no, yeah, because he can back up here. Use 10 feet of movement to jump, and then as long as the Marines have a strength of 10. Yeah, okay. So he backs up, he runs forward, he leaps over to this plank. That is 5,
Avoiding
10,
the tentacles.
Oh, hold on. He's getting reaction attacked as he walks into my
25.
range.
Bro, please, God, please kill me. Yeah, take your reaction. That hits.
Advantage.
Wait, yeah, because you're
Sorry.
recklessing, yeah. Okay, anyways, that's his 30 feet of movement. It's just to get to where he is now. And he's just going to shoot a musket at Vezio at advantage, which misses. Of course it does. Unios.
Oh, oh, Vezio is everything Alex hates.
Yeah, he literally has like a banned feature. Of course he is.
I guess
You're
to
lucky I don't
start-
remove shit mid-campaign, bro.
to start on
Guys,
the-
invest in broken stuff early before he bans it.
True.
Campaign.
I'll bonk that guy.
That hits. With a sneak attack, of course. Make sure to add that mod.
Yep.
That's good. 12 damage. That's nothing to sniff at.
And then I will
We're
bonus
sniffing?
action.
Me when I roll low damage.
Yeah, sniffs really hard. All right, Adrian Svensson, the son of Sven.
Oh,
Sven's
oh boy,
son.
I can find. Oh wait, I can shoot that guy. Oh my God, please, no, please.
He claimed his one audio effect per game.
God, there it is.
All right, yeah, you can shoot that guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna musket that.
Yeah. Now he does have +2 cover, +2 AC because of cover.
Why?
Because he's way above you, like way elevated above you. Because this is higher than your deck. He's on the second deck, so you're really only shooting at the upper half of his body.
Okay,
Even
what if I go
on
like
your,
that?
yeah, even up there, he's still a whole deck higher than you. Because keep in mind, this is your guys' deck. This is their deck. So he's 1-2 levels above. So
Oh, so going up there literally provides nothing.
doesn't help because he's still his lower
Alright,
body
cool,
is still
yeah.
covered by the banister.
Yeah, fuck that then.
Great.
no reason
Shoot
to go
someone
up
else then. Yeah.
No, I'm still gonna shoot him. I'm just not gonna go up there.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
There's,
That's fine.
there's no point.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay. I hate existence. Oh wait,
misses
that-
by-
he's a marine. That should hit.
No, misses by
Oh, no,
because he has cover. Yeah, misses by a very small amount.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
And then I'll bonus
Technically,
action.
bonus action, you reload your gun. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
Crab is still, I think, just going to keep channeling the Travis tentacles. Shaibon, you're dying.
Is there anyone left in there?
It's
Oh
Shaibon
yeah,
time.
there are 3 of them are left in there. Yeah.
Yep, 3 of them are still there. Speaking of 3 of them, one of them is now still there, so he takes 3d6 damage at the start of his turn.
We already rolled it.
Oh, we did. What was it?
It was 12.
Okay. So he's dead. He is horrifically ripped apart.
Nice.
Wet slapping noises and, horrific sounds as
How,
every inch
how
of
wet?
flesh is torn.
Wet.
Don't ask that.
Yeah, I'm not going to answer that. I was going to answer it, but better judgment. Okay. Okay, this guy's going to move here, so 10 feet. 15, 20, 25. Action dash to here. And then he already item interaction grabs some rope from there. So next turn, he's going to lower rope from the side of the ship. But
Dude, this guy's such a fucking dork.
his whole
I'm
turn
just
is
gonna
doing
burn
that.
it.
We'll see. All right, 12 damage on those who are still trapped in the thing. They're still alive because they were at full HP when they got trapped. And they're both going to try to break out. 2 of the green boys. Green boys. Any green boys in the chat? Okay, I think both of those break out. I'm gonna go check Crab's.
Yeah, it's 14, I believe.
Thank you. All right, they both break out. So technically, Travik's Tentacle is still going, but I think on next turn he's gonna come to the deck and do something else. Fuck, what did the guys even do? They've been trapped for so long, I forgot what they were doing. Okay, so he went there, and then he is moving to go there. Okay, these two are just gonna fire their muskets. No, they did. Their action was to break out. Never mind, they're just gonna chill. The Bosun. Bosun.
Is the captain just like gone?
Not exactly, but kind of, yeah. He's not dead, so I'm not gonna make them do a morale check, and there's still a chance he rejoins the crew, but like functionally for the last 2 rounds, yeah, he's been dead. He's underwater.
Really? They don't have to morale check because our captain is like.
He's still alive.
I guess. All right.
Yeah, but he's
Because
All
I'm
right.
just thinking, because I'm always thinking about this from your guys' perspective. If Adrian gets knocked over the ship and he starts swimming back to the ship, like, yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys make him around.
Sure, that's fine, right? I'd say that would be fine if he was floating.
Yeah, but you're gonna be like, oh, he's underwater. But this is his tactic of getting back in the ship, and the whole crew knows that, so it's not like not surprising.
Okay. Yeah, they talked about
I suppose the tactic is unknown.
Yeah. Okay, so the Bosun is going to use his feature, Exploit Opening, which gives him advantage on an attack roll. He's going to roll to recharge his double pack thing, which he doesn't get. And he's going to make a musket attack on Ustrid, which hits.
Yep.
For
Goodbye, Ustrid.
7 piercing, which he's going to point blank. Wait, no, I don't think he can.
No,
he can't.
Oh, I thought you thought
30
that.
feet.
Yeah.
So he's going to point blank, 2d6, 10 damage.
All right, that is exactly 0.
Okay,
Wait.
Ustrid is at exactly
Can
0.
you not roll round those down separately?
Oh.
He's raging, right?
I think it's based on each attack. I think on each attack is what you round down separately, right? So,
I'm assuming if it does extra damage, it's on the attack that is
yeah, it
reduced.
is on the attack.
Yeah.
It's not a separate one. So you're unconscious. Rage ends, and yeah.
And now I have no character sheets.
I'll give you crowd when he comes back up onto the ship. Ors, Aga. Likely to be the first Defiance casualty amongst the Marines, because that guy is so fucking low on HP.
He's standing his ground. He's got nowhere to go.
Okay, based.
Based. Supreme based.
Both of those miss.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. That matters.
Heifer Gore, the AC number, Heifer Gore.
I thought it was Gore.
Alright, cool. Now there is the Red Boys. Red Boys. Okay, this one's gonna go forward and take 2 attacks against Ustrid, which are advantage, which both hit. Ustrid takes 24 damage, which I think kills him, because I don't think his strength score is a 23. So,
Hold on, wait. He takes
24 damage, yeah. So Ustrid is killed.
Yeah. No!
He's dead.
He's not a senior officer, right? That doesn't
No,
really
he's
much
just a
morale.
random afterguard who decided he was going to try to defend the ship.
Okay.
That was our one dwarf, though, wasn't he?
He was your one dwarf.
He was our
No!
Take that,
He was our
Hazard.
one drug-addicted dwarf.
Take that, Hazard.
Based.
All right, these 4 Marines are all going to shoot on Dorj. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think all of those hit.
Wow.
Yeah, Ond is probably dying this turn. So that's 23. 3. Yeah, he's dead.
He's got.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No.
Yeah, on the Dorj is the first Marine casualty of the Defiance. And then this last Valiant Marine, is going to attack Taloy, Bat Bayar, twice, which both miss. Okay.
Right, where's Crab? We don't need the tentacles anymore.
True.
They're attacking with muskets too, right, Alex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, them? Are they doing 1 attack each with the musket?
Yeah. There was just 4. Quara Bat Bayar, which is over here, next to you. Oh, also you're not. Advantage attacks aren't against Bezio anymore.
And shoot this guy with that's trying to deploy the rope.
Yeah. Classic.
Wow.
Miss.
No.
Yezu Gambatar.
Yeah, this guy is
Oh,
in pain.
Yeah, Yezu's the guy behind the mast.
He'll stand up
Okay.
and
He is only in half cover, so he is able to shoot past it.
yes, he'll shoot this this Marine here.
Okay. That does not hit. Kaheen.
I'd like to ask about how produce flame works for burning the rope in that guy's hand. I have no interest in dealing any damage. I just want to light it on fire.
I think it would just be a normal attack because you're not trying to target the guy's hands. You're just trying to target the rope.
Okay, but a rope surely has a low AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just double checking because I feel like this spell explicitly exists to set objects on fire.
Yeah. It's like low damage. It's like less than flame bolt or any other cantrip because it's 4 settings.
Yeah, so I literally think this is the purpose of the spell. So yeah, it'll just be an attack against the rope, which will have an AC number.
Okay, then I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to produce flame on his rope.
Yeah, I'm also gonna read the damage effect to produce flame because I think it says 5. I think it says something.
I can drop this in chat. Sure, happy to do that. And then here's the attack roll.
Yeah,
okay, it doesn't say specific damage. It's just a fire damage. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, that hits. That's a big number.
Yep. And then
I would hope so.
also want to bonus action shoot an arrow at this guy if I can because he's high up.
You're actually level with him, yeah, so you can definitely shoot.
Okay, cool.
And then, so you ignite the rope. That shit is gone.
Good.
But that did cost you your action, so how are you able to shoot an arrow?
It's a bonus action.
Of course it is.
It costs a wild shape to go into the
Yeah,
spawn,
sure.
So.
Yeah, I guess.
Fuck. Of course it is.
This stuff about skate band.
Can I? Do I need to heal this guy?
He is unconscious and at -9.
When does he die?
Shaban, let me double check. 3 plus 15, so 6 rounds.
All right, I will bonus
We're
action
hit once.
healing word instead.
15.
As was seen with Ustrid, they will execute people that are just
I'm
in
going to
their way.
healing word him instead, so he's
Alrighty. You're up to 6
Alex?
HP, Shaibon. Yeah, what's up?
Will the Marines on their side make a morale check if enough of them die?
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys...
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I need to do the math on that. If 25% of them are
Yeah,
dead, they need to make morale
that's
check.
what I was curious about.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 19. That is not 25%, I don't think, right? No, it is. It has to be.
No,
because
it
25%
is.
Of 20
Yes, it
25.
is.
Okay,
Yeah.
when it gets to the next Marine group, whatever that one is, they're going to make a morale check.
Okay.
They do.
Do
I'll
they
be
make-
honest. It's the first couple morale checks are pretty easy.
I imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they just make one every 25%?
Yeah, but they're
checkpoint, I guess.
and some other things, but yes, every checkpoint.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then the captain.
And the save gets harder
mounted
for each
officers start,
successive
yeah.
one, and they start compounding. So if the captain's dead, half the officers are dead, and 25% of the fighting crew is dead, it gets much harder.
Yeah. All right.
Anyways.
Will you tell us when the captain is functionally, if not actually, dead?
Well, if this guy that's
Purposes of
deploying the
spells?
rope dies, then he's functionally dead because literally no one is on that side of the ship to give him rope. And then,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, there's this last jabroni.
sorry, you're right. There's the sergeant. Yeah, the sergeant is still there. So once those two die, then there's no
I
chance.
feel
of
like the
getting
sergeant
back.
is somewhat preoccupied.
He is a little bit preoccupied. Anyways, Kaheen, you did your turn. So now it is the enemy captain's turn, and you see his head bob up above the water, right about here, soaked through. He's just treading water. He's not going to be able
Wait,
to.
how
Looking
is
for a
that?
rope that doesn't exist.
How is that possible?
Well, he lowered. Then he used his swimming speed because he can swim to swim half his movement, which is 15 feet, and then he's just treading water there.
Wait, so if you have a swimming speed that just negates.
Well, if you have a
heavy
swimming speed that's faster than your falling speed, then yes, it does negate it. But he can't climb when he's in that much gear,
Yes.
especially because he weighs more because he is soaked through. So he would need someone to deploy a rope to him.
Will he eventually sink though if he stays there for too long?
Because,
I
yeah,
mean,
7
when you
turns.
start getting
in
to
the
exhaustion
water?
territory, yes. But
Which is
For the
that in
purposes of-
hours or minutes?
yes, so
or
for the purposes of combat, he can just bob in the water almost indefinitely. He just can't get up back onto the ship.
All right, that's stupid, but okay.
Okay. All right, Rudel.
Am I still controlling this sheet, or did we give it to Xander?
It is yours still.
Okay, great.
Then
'Cause I have a character sheet. I'm up.
That's right, because you're up now.
He's up good.
I
We up.
think the best move is to just try and fuck off and kill this guy in front of me. So I will. On the guy in front of me, I only know fire spells. This sucks. I'm still concentrating on the fairy fire.
Yes, and it is still doing work.
Yeah, that's good. Then okay, firebolt doesn't set shit aflame, right?
I think
Does
it
anyone-
explicitly does, but you only have to worry about that if it misses. So
Does anyone have shape water? Actually, never mind. It wouldn't like coming back.
yeah, it
So
if I firebolt
explicitly
this guy and
says
it
a
misses-
flammable object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. So if you miss,
Wait,
there's
do you
a
have
chance you
who
set
has
something on fire.
shape water like the cantrip?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Wait, who has it?
Have, like, marshmallow attack?
Shaban.
How?
Hey,
He's an arcane trickster.
Oh,
Remember?
I didn't know that.
Bro, what? You literally looked at the character sheet like
I
40
forget
times.
things, bro.
All right.
I forget things.
Alex,
I,
hear me
I
out,
like,
right?
don't know.
Well,
what I'm
we'll
doing.
finish Ben's turn,
I'll
and then
let
I'll
him
hear you
finish
out.
that.
Mhm.
Okay, I think it's go here,
Okay.
and then it's gonna be Firebolt, the guy that Euro's fighting.
Okay, sounds good. He's gonna have +2 AC because that's you're overlapping with your Vezio's token, but
Isn't he above me by a bit?
oh,
It is
thank
better.
you for reminding me of that. Yeah, that's no plus AC, so that does hit.
Nice.
Oh
my God.
fuck me.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's bloody. That's a
2d10
fucking,
because
yeah, that
level
whole
5.
upper right of his chest is instantly, burned. Ethan, you had a proposal before we go into these.
Yeah,
bonus turns.
so if he shapes water and then I do Ray of shapes water like 30 feet above someone, and then I
Mhm.
Ray of Frost it, does that just solid 5x5 chunk of ice fall on them?
No, because Ray of
Okay.
Frost is a really brief thing. It's not going to instantly freeze like a whole block of water.
Shape water can
Cool.
also
Alright.
just freeze the water.
Correct.
Crab coming
I
back
see.
this time?
Is what?
Is Crab gonna come back because he doesn't need?
Yes,
to
he's going to come
concentrate
back
anymore?
on his initiative,
Okay,
yeah, which is like 10 or something. 10, it is 10.
Just making sure we don't miss it.
Ite Yildrim.
God, every time you say that, I think you're about to say Etan, and I
Ite.
panic that it's my turn.
That's funny, yeah.
You've said that.
No, I have.
before.
I've said all of
Yeah.
your names in horrifically fucked up ways. Who is Ite shooting?
He was shooting at the bows.
Okay, wait. I need to do a quick count of enemy officers. Okay, only one of them's dead. All right. Kuba Dorj.
Where's this guy?
Wait, hold on.
Cuba
It's when a
Darge.
quarter of officers die that
No,
they
no,
have to
half,
do morale,
half,
right?
half.
Half? Oh, okay.
So, and rounding up
quarter
to that,
of
so
it.
it's 3.
Troubadours, that's actually his name.
Kuba
Wait, they have
Dorj.
5?
They do have 5, yeah. Well, they had 5, now they have
He'll
4.
shoot at this. Two. He can shoot at the guy that's battling Vezio.
He can, yeah. I will say, I think in this one, only for Huba, I think he would have +2 AC, just because Vezio,
He'd miss
he's
it
like
anyway.
looking up through Vezio to shoot the guy. You know what I mean? Whereas for other people's
Yeah.
angles, yeah. So do you still want to shoot him, or do you want to shoot something else?
Uh,
Actually, it doesn't matter.
He'll
Literally
miss
everything you
whatever.
can shoot has, everything you can shoot has more AC than 16, so that misses. Or 16 or higher. So, on the door is dead. Jesus, Sag. Horka Gambold. Gambuli. Damn. That's so sad, bro.
this
That was a good
side
one.
is getting a little bit everywhere.
Sad.
Yeah, the
good.
left-hand side of the ship is not looking ideal. You got like a little triage center in the back.
Oh man.
And on the right-hand
I really
side,
wanna-
Vezio just stopped the entire assault, basically.
Okay, he's going to longsword. He'll move here,
Okay, yeah, you kick aside the corpse of the dwarf.
and 2 longswords at this.
No.
Yeah. No flanking in this campaign, by the way, so it is just normal.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
fairy
interesting.
fired, so it hits. Yeah. But he's fairy fired, so both of those hit. Yeah. All right, 16 slashing damage. That's a good chunk. All right, quartermaster vision. Is there anywhere? There is somewhere, I think. 10, 15. 20, 25, long jump. Boom! We fucking did it, boys! We fucking got onto the enemy ship. Let's fucking go!
Push him off. Push him off. Push
Took
him
him
off.
long enough.
Um,
Jesus.
All right. As his action, he is going to shove Horka Gambold. Just roll a marine
That was
strength check.
none of that was his action.
No, it's just movement.
Crazy.
He has this thing.
He's not being knocked prone, he's being shoved.
Well, I mean,
Now, technically, you're right. With a shove, you can choose to knock someone prone, in which case he would have advantage, but he's not being knocked prone, he's being shoved. Well, if that feature applied, then every single enemy marine would also have advantage against
so
being shoved,
strength check.
which was not the intent. Yeah, it is a strength check. That's a pass. He does not get shoved. As a bonus action, the quartermaster is going to also try to shove him. So this time it's a strength saving throw.
This guy sucks.
Which he passes.
Oh my God.
Horka Gambold
Just tries to wrestle him and he
single-handedly.
gets banned.
Horka is single-handedly holding down that whole little boarding section. Oh, Ustrid's gone.
He's
from the
16 too.
initiative. Feels bad, man.
Orca
years
is
old?
16. Yeah, Orca
Yeah,
is
you guys do
16
have
years
some
old.
very. I think he's the youngest. No, he's the second youngest marine. Yeah.
But he's holding his
Yeah,
own against
he is
the
holding
master
his own.
quartermaster.
Hardtack and grog makes a very strong.
True. All right, Georg's gonna run forward, and he can make 2 attacks. First one is gonna be his action. Second one's gonna be his bonus action. So first attack will be with Crusading Short Sword.
Oh!
With sneak
And
attack
sneak
as
attack.
well, yeah. And I think Crusader's Mantle doesn't apply, unfortunately. So that does that amount of damage,
I think he's.
which I think
he has
instantly
to be
kills
dead,
him.
right?
Yeah, he's
There's no
instantly dead.
shot
And that, I
in
think that would kill a full HP Marine, honestly. So yeah, he plunges his dagger into his throat, instantly kills him.
Oh
I'm gonna be
my
honest,
God.
sneak attack wouldn't apply to his second attack anyway, so I don't think he's gonna like move forward. I think he's just gonna stay where he's at. Actually, no, he's gonna
He's not
deny
gotten the
Toloi his
morale
bonus
check yet?
action.
Which attack?
What?
Oh yeah, did they pass the morale checks? I don't.
No,
know.
they literally haven't even gone yet, so I haven't made a morale check.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Have we gotten anywhere near the point where it's half of them?
No, I don't think so. There have to be 9 dead.
I
Which
mean-
actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7. No. I mean, you're close. 2
There's
away.
3 that are very low.
But there are 3 that are very low, yeah. Okay, that was
Or
Toloi.
if we-
Oh, no. Now it's Toloi's turn.
Or if we kill this guy, they get a morale check.
No.
Not quite.
That's half the
This-
officers.
No.
Attack.
Only 1 officer is dead.
Oh, never mind. I
this-
forgot he
he's
was
dead.
here.
Okay, that's, yeah, you're 1 closer to half. You're 1 away from half.
Oh,
he's
shit,
got a second
amazing.
attack, so he's going to walk forward.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, you're counterboarding. Oh, shit.
I mean, is that not like the plan?
No, that I think that is
Now?
the plan, but I'm gonna just add a little note to Toloi's sheet of be like a special commendation, storm the enemy ship first.
Technically, he hasn't set foot on the enemy.
Sure,
ship
but cross
He
the
stormed it
plank
first.
first. Yeah,
yet.
he's storming. He's storming,
no,
okay?
no, this guy over here.
Vezio doesn't count, okay?
What? What do you mean Vezio doesn't count?
Anyways, the 23...
You know what? No, fuck you. I'm the captain. I decide.
Okay, fine, Vezio's counts.
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
Fine,
that's
fine,
what I
fine.
thought.
Vezio
I still
gives
think
a
that guy
special comment.
gets some kind of commendation.
Alright, so Toloi takes that attack, he misses. Vezio, Black Iron, aka the person who basically just cucked that entire side of the ship. What are you doing?
Based.
Reckless attack again.
Of course, classic go on. 18 on who?
Hit. This
That does indeed hit.
Sergeant.
Sergeant Carnus, yeah.
Let's
Canis.
go.
Jesus. He is still alive.
second attack.
He's a pinky boy. That also hits because
Advantage.
you reckless, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you kill him, he plummets over the edge into the water. He is dead. Even with the like normal because they do have the special death save stuff, he's in the water, so he's guaranteed dead. There's
Not much.
yeah, if they had like a
recovery
cleric or something, they could heal him, but they don't, so he's just dead. Shrimp
And now
bones.
he's gonna bonk this guy on the other plank.
Of course he is. As his bonus action with polar.
In-
That misses. Thank God. God bless, dude.
Oh.
Okay.
The
Ugyek
captain is
Kaya.
still not considered dead, even though because
No.
there's still that one guy that
There's
could
still
save
that one
him.
guy. The captain's literally full HP. Like if he just gets on
No,
the
I,
deck again,
I,
then
I hear you. I
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate.
it is, yeah. But they will have to do at the moment they will have to do 50% fighting force saving throw because I think because there's 24 of them to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, yeah. So it's still just 25%. Never mind.
Wait, how close are
Yuck.
they?
Well, so I realized that it doesn't say 50% of Marines. It says 50% of the overall fighting force, and there were 24 people. You guys have been fighting 24 people. So 5 officers,
Many are
19
dead.
Marines, and there are 9 that are dead right now. So you
Oh,
need
but
to
we
kill...
still have the 24% or 25%.
Yeah, 25% of the fighting. Yeah,
Oh.
that still applies. So when they finally go, which is right after Ugyek, then they'll make a save.
Thank God.
Yeah,
And is this safe
yeah.
for like
We'll talk about it when we get
surrender,
there.
or like
We'll talk
okay.
kind of.
And he missed.
All right, so now we get to talk about how we're going to do morale. So, as we talked about, there are these different conditions. The condition that the enemy crew has met is death of 25% of the fighting crew. So the default DC is 10, and then we add on modifiers as they begin to meet these checkpoints. So,
How many officers do they need to lose? They've lost half
3.
of their officers, right?
they've only lost 2, not 3.
2 out of 5.
Well,
Yeah.
they've only got 4 officers.
They have 5.
Yeah, they've got
They
5.
have a quartermaster.
Oh, no, they've got
Oh,
this
they
guy
have,
that's quartermaster.
this guy over here, right?
Yep, bosun, quartermaster, captain.
So they need to make the 25% save, which just means they need above an 11, and they use the captain's charisma as their modifier, which is why the captain dying is pretty important, even if it's like doesn't impact it too much because they don't get a modifier anymore. so they're almost guaranteed to fail. And to answer your question, Ethan, yes, this is about surrendering. Not necessarily, though. I want to add a big asterisk to that. If you make it clear that you're going to kill every single person on that ship, their morale will adjust accordingly. They will become, little ticks that will be almost impossible to get out of the
don't
ship.
believe we've made that clear.
Yeah, also, yeah, you haven't. And also, that's also, like, very rare. Even when a pirate, like these guys, even if the Valiant won, they weren't going to kill you all. Most of you would have just been sold as slaves.
I see. Basically.
So I'm just going to roll a check based on the captain's charisma. And
Are you going to do it for
end the
each
fight
group?
right here.
Are you going to do it for each group?
No, I just reread the thing. It's just for their whole side.
Okay.
So he just has to get in above 11, which his charisma's not great, so it could just instantly be over here. Let's see.
Oh!
All right. I think that, they realized that they technically finally got onto your ship, but only at 2 planks. Like, 2 of the planks succeeded. This whole section of their ship still being torn apart by fucking, black tentacles. And I think that as the captain is, like, grabbing the rope to finally start to get pulled up, he's gonna shout, "No, let's parley, let's talk this through." And if you would like, we can stay in combat, but his plan is gonna be regroup, talk about terms of surrender. Now, this is a risk, because if somehow those negotiations fail and combat starts again, their whole side will be regrouped on their deck, which puts them in much more...
sorry. It's not like they're disarmed.
No, they're not dropping their weapons. He is calling for a negotiation to be held on their terms of surrender, which means, again, they'll be regrouped and, like, ready if those terms fail.
But this is like a fairly normal thing.
That is the default of how all these engagements resolve, which is one side surrenders, they,
okay.
on, like, good honor,
yeah. If this is the default, then I'll say, yep, let them retreat, let them surrender.
Okay. Do any of your characters have a bone to pick with that, or do they all accept?
Nah, I don't like it, but
okay. All right,
that's how things are done.
The enemy crew will regroup on their deck. They lost a lot. Bodies will be fished out of the drink, those that can be. They lost a lot more than you did, though you did lose some. A lot of people injured as well, which we will adjust on the Defiance sheet.
We lost 2, right?
2 dead, yeah. And then
2 dead.
Bunch more injured.
not too bad, guys.
Not too bad at all.
Yeah.
Really? No, not too bad at all.
We go stabilize everybody, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. These are very, not to put their deaths aside, but these are very replenishable losses.
Wow, Ustrid is replenishable.
True. Where are you going to find an opioid-addicted dwarf?
The opioid-addicted dwarf is relatively replenishable.
I'll have you know, he is one of 2 afterguards.
So,
but
eventually...
they will be given, like, full fusions and such.
Eventually, after all the regrouping has been done, this will result in Adrian Svensson and Captain Turtis, the commander of the Valiant, standing on the deck of the Valiant. He has...
I decided to go with the Valiant.
You can do it on the Defiance if you want. Either way, it doesn't really matter.
It'll be good. Yeah, it's fine.
You head over to the Valiant. The casualties are one thing, but damage-wise, almost a quarter of their remaining Marines are at literally 2 HP. So,
nice. Okay.
That's not good. Also, their quartermaster got hit a couple times. Their bosun was bloodied. The captain is literally, and a couple Marines are the only people on their crew that aren't, like, near death, which is about the same as you, actually. About half of your fighting people were also bloodied. So I think that, he'll sort of lower his head and say, "All right, well, I suppose I should offer initial terms. I propose that everything, all the equipment of those on our crew who died, half the equipment of those who lived, and half of our cargo was turned over to you. I see no cannons on your ship, so it's not as if you can take usage of our cannonballs, nor do I even see mounting points for cannons on your ship, but if you'd like, I can offer up half of them."
Half of your cannon?
Yes. Like I said, I don't think they'll even work on your ship, but I can offer half of them.
What size cannon are these?
These cannons are, each cannon weighs 4,000 pounds.
Like,
they are 5-inch caliber, 10 feet long, fire 160-pound balls of stone.
Oh, so these aren't even like... Okay, so these are basically like bombards. They're not even like classic naval guns.
No, those haven't been invented yet.
Okay.
These are just bombards strapped to a deck.
Could we mount like a aft cannon, or could we replace our ballista with one of these?
Let me take a look at your ship. Yeah, I think there's actually, if you move that little chair on the desk, you can definitely mount a rear gun, or replace your.
And
ballista
we could also replace our ballista with one.
Yeah, easily. Now you have to retrain your crews, but
Okay, but that can be done just with time, right? We don't actually need combat.
yeah, that just takes time. Benjamin.
Okay.
Don't take the first offer. You can always negotiate a little bit higher.
That's actually
he whispers in your ear because I mean your whole crew is on their ship
that's actually like the starting level.
Yeah.
Also, you will find, by the way, that about 50% of their ship was combat personnel, so half their ship are just sailors.
Do you have any slaves?
No. Only freed men fly under this flag.
May I inspect your cargo?
He'll nod and look really fucking depressed, and he'll lead you down to the cargo hold. And unlike you guys, they were not ready for some long voyage. They have... Their cargo consists of... This is a long list. I'm just gonna post in the chat. I'm not.
I know how. I can. Oh, this is supremely good.
This is their
because
cargo.
if I'm entitled to half of their everything, I can simply give them all of their food and take more of their other stuff.
Yeah.
Because without that, they may just fucking starve to death.
So that's what they have aboard their ship.
All right. 16 lead cannonball, 40 stone. Do the lead do more damage versus the stone?
Yes. Well, kind of. It's more so that they're for alternate shop types, which, if you have cannons, you have access to those.
Oh, okay.
If you guys had gotten into, like, an actual cannon duel with this ship, it would have been... Dude, the Valiant would have fucked you guys up so bad. Yeah. That was their plan, too. They were gonna, like, kill half your crew with just cannonballs and then board.
Ah, I see, but we just fucking... Wait, where's their food?
What do you mean?
44 barrels, 756 pounds of rations.
Oh, fuck, there it is. There it is. I see. Okay.
One barrel of fine ale?
Yeah.
How long will that last them?
That will last their crew 1 week.
1 week, okay.
Yeah, that's all they had when they left Port Ravinium.
Ethan, he says that we get all of the personal items of those that died and half the personal items of those that lived, right?
Yes.
I think we want all the personal items of those that lived.
I can propose that, that's for sure. We're not going to get that, though. I assure you we're not going to get that. It's that.
Aim high, hit low.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a crazy phrase. Aim high, hit low. You're supposed to say, like, aim high, hit slightly lower, not low.
All right.
No, Alex, you're wrong. That's not the same.
True.
Counter offer. All of the personal items of the whole crew, 75% of your cargo, but I will leave you with all of your food.
He seems to think about it. He'll talk to his bosun. Our cannons are useless without cannonballs, and if you're only taking 2 of the guns, you won't have much of a use for them anyways. You can only fire off 6 volleys in a proper fight. So, how about 2 of the cannons, all the lead cannonballs, will be more useful for you anyways. And as for the possessions of the living, if you'd like to take everything, then I believe you can take it from our cold dead hands. But, as I said before, half seems a fair wager.
Two cannon, your lead cannonballs, half of the stone cannonballs. Yes, half of the stone cannonballs. I'll whisper to Keen, "Want the barrel of fine ale?"
I shrug. I don't drink.
Gale probably will. The barrel of fine ale, your carpentry supplies, and 75% of the living's possessions, as well as all of the dead.
I can agree to all that, but the equipment of the living.
I think you can take that.
All right, half the equipment of the living.
Agreed.
And before we do that, are we to inspect the equipment and choose what we want, or are you to give us half?
We'll give you half of what's fair.
Is that so that will be based on value rather than pure number of items?
He nods.
All right, that's fair. I'll reach out my hand and shake.
Yeah, he'll shake on that.
And we'll go with that.
So
we have
the
another
total haul
gunpowder
will be
resist.
all their carpentry supplies. We'll add that.
Yep.
Do you want any of their flags? They have a Methodian war flag, which is a little bit rare.
Do not take the pirate flag under no circumstances.
Obviously don't.
will I allow
Yeah,
you to take the pirate flag.
I'll take the Methodian war flag. Yeah.
because they took that from an actual ship. Those are actually kind of hard to, because they're purple, which makes them, very expensive.
Oh, yes, absolutely, I want that. Yes.
Okay, and you want to leave them with their food. You take their barrel of fine ale.
Yes.
Where do we
all of
see
their
how
food,
many
their barrel of fine
Defiance
ale.
allies we have?
What about
I'll leave them with the.
It's in the storage on the Defiance.
Guys,
Sorry.
we
I'll
can
leave
say
them
that we beat pirates, and that means that we can explain any other contraband that we have.
What about the keg of red wine? Do you want to take those?
I'll take one keg. I'll leave them with one. They need something to cheer themselves up after.
All right, you take 2 of their
Well,
cannons.
they also attacked us.
Yeah, but you would have attacked them, okay? Like, this is just how
This
it
is not
works.
the Ethan I know.
Unironically, yes, we
Yeah.
also would have attacked them. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
that's
actually, to be clear, I think you were planning on doing it. Like, because you're like, oh, they're a supple merchant ship.
Yeah, yeah. That's,
All right.
that's
Do you want
They
to take
don't
any
need
of their
that.
barrels of gunpowder?
I would like 4 of them. Yes.
Okay. As
Oh,
for...
because we also have the vampire problem to solve.
Yeah, we
after
haven't
this.
even scratched the surface of that one.
Oh yeah, can I also just negotiate them helping us solve the problem that we initiated in the first place? Like the problem that I stated, like they hang around until we solve that.
The vampire thing?
I won't tell them what it is. I'll just tell them to solve the problem. Like that they will help us solve.
He's
the
not going to
problem.
agree to solve some random nebulous problem.
All right.
That's insane.
I mean, yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, anyways.
You can say
Worth
no. That's
asking.
Yeah, no.
Worth asking.
Anyways, 7 long swords, 7 muskets. That would be 20 musket per person, so it'd be 140 musket balls.
Oh, isn't the Arcanist one of the dead?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
not a wizard, unfortunately, so not much to be.
Pretty pleased
Ah,
when I have those
okay.
items.
There's
I
no
don't
items on the
think there's gonna
Arcanist, he
be-
just
I don't
has
think
normal
there's gonna be
clothes
any
and an
items.
arcane focus, which isn't magical.
That's
It's just a
That's
arcane
it?
focus. Yeah, that's it.
What does the captain have magical armor or is it regular?
He just has regular.
Okay. All right.
Also, he is never giving that to you. He will literally die before he surrenders his plane.
Yeah, I'm basically not willing to fight over it.
Yeah.
Unless it's really
Okay,
expensive.
what else?
That shit's like thousands of dollars.
But
yeah,
I don't
literally
I
it's
don't tell him
150
that.
gold to buy it. Okay, I think that's it.
150 gold?
150 gold for a suit of plate.
That sounds
so
right.
little. No, I thought it was like
What?
1,500.
I don't think
What?
it's
Oh my
1,500.
god,
I don't think it's
10,000?
I don't think it's
Okay.
1,500.
Okay.
I don't think that's true. It's also not 10,000 because it's an adjusted valorous price. Okay, that is the hall. So, are you good? Are we chilling? Are we satisfied with? Like, does this match the terms of your arrangement?
Oh yeah, there's the half stone cannonballs, 4 barrels. Is the everything from barrels of gunpowder or longswords down? Is that just from the dead?
Yes,
We
that is
haven't
just
figured
from
out
the dead. I haven't
living
gotten to the living yet.
Okay. I believe. Do we have the barrel of fine ale in there? Or not the barrel? Sorry. Oh yeah, keg of red wine. There it is.
Then that for the living, that would
Yes.
be
I believe.
6 sets
we'll leave them.
6 breastplates, 6 long
Oh,
swords.
do we have a rope ladder? Quartermaster, do we have a rope ladder?
That's a Jackson question.
Look,
Jackson, do we have a rope ladder?
We have to.
We have 2?
Yep.
we do.
All right. Do we have gangplanks?
We
We
do.
have 2 gangplanks.
Can I take 2 of theirs?
Sure. I mean,
Alright,
yeah, they
we'll
use
take
them.
2.
They literally use those to board you, so you can definitely take 2 of the things that
Yeah.
are between the 2 of your ships. Yeah. I think that's the rest of it then from the living.
Okay. I think
Okay.
that should, unless anyone else has any proposition as to anything else we should try to take.
How much
I'm
theoretically, Eric? How much,
Mhm.
like, if we were to take some of their freedmen, could we like sell or use?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, if you want to
what's
press
that?
people into service, you certainly can. It's just sort of like generally agreed that fighting men are a step above the rest, but normal sailors are sort of like kind of a commodity. Now they're a pirate ship, which makes it a lot different. These are not just
All right,
like random people.
we
inside.
lost one of our afterguard, right?
You did, yeah.
Did we lose any other non-fighting like crew stations?
No, you only
Ooh,
lost. a wooden
but we
afterguard.
are missing carpenters. Do they
You
have
are
any of those?
indeed missing a carpenter. Yeah, they have
We're missing,
3
like,
carpenters
3.
on their ship.
Are we? How can we ask? Can we take 2?
Obviously, those people are going to hate serving on your ship, and they will likely leave the second they can. But I mean, they're slaves, so it is what it is. And normally, you know, if you guys were a proper pirate ship, you probably wouldn't have any slaves at all. You would just employ freedmen who voluntarily want to work on your ship. But
unfortunately, we are not one of those.
they have what?
Did they have?
No, they had no slaves.
No, they don't have any slaves.
Oh, so we are enslaving them.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, guys, come on.
We already own slaves. Like,
I know,
new
but
people any worse?
yeah, a little. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Is it worse? Of course, it's worse.
What do you mean?
What is that argument? In for a penny,
No,
in for a
no way
pound?
you're about to sunk cost fallacies, please.
That's so funny.
That is a
We already have
crazy
some.
case.
Just get some others.
Ben, you don't understand. We're the good guys here.
Okay, can we yeah, so can we take 2 carpenters and like 2 miscellaneous crewmen to replace our forecastle and afterguard losses?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wait, what if we just like don't? What if we just offer that they can like be part of the contract and like?
You can also do that if you'd like.
Oh, yes. Sorry, that is much more preferred. Yes, I would rather
Yeah,
do that.
I mean,
I didn't know that was an option.
One of the Marines,
I will-
their master carpenter equivalent, though they don't have that.
In
kind of
fact, actually, yes, I will open that offer to their entire crew if anyone wishes to, like,
Oh, okay.
I will present I will say that, like, applications they can apply and we'll
Yeah,
see how that goes.
2 Marines, 1 carpenter,
Okay.
1 afterguard.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys don't need any more people for rigging. Unless you guys need 1. No, you fall off the top menu. Never mind. 2 Marines, 1 afterguard, and 1 carpenter will volunteer.
Okay, I will. In fact, I will accept. I will accept all of them.
Okay. The Marines are going to be. I'm going to store them at the bottom of that thing, so we know that they're not OGs. They're not OG.
See, guys, slavery doesn't have to be forced.
I'm still slightly considering forcing some. No. I've decided against that.
Okay. Yeah, the
Dude,
Marines you got.
basically
All these people are going to have
practice.
Mythosian names as well because they are all Mythosians.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I hate Mythosians.
Uh-oh.
I enjoy.
Well, actually, enslave.
I enjoy not being hated by the crew more though, so I can get beyond. I can get past
Okay.
that.
Then Tiberius Vesnius. There's 1. Marine. 1.
Do they have any Hazoods?
They do
I'm
not
missing
have
the
any
guy
dwarves,
now.
No.
Dang it.
You
They
missed
have
it.
a single half elf on their crew, but they don't have any dwarves.
Does the half elf want to come over?
No.
Okay, cool.
All right. And then you
Hey, but
have
yeah,
Clarius.
yeah,
Mars.
Xander, I got you another carpenter. There you go.
Let's go. I can now change my
And you said that he was their master carpenter, right?
No. That was the only one that did not. That was the one that really did not want to join your ship.
Okay. Fair.
No, you guys just got a normal craftsman. He is a journeyman though, which means he's not like brand new to carpenting.
yeah. So which means he actually like
Knows
does
how
good.
shit works. Yeah.
Yeah, he has proficiency and can get.
And then lastly, you got an afterguard who is. Let me find him.
And did we lose an Orban?
Tiberius,
Doesn't look like
Obius. No, you didn't lose any oarsmen. Oh no, the head oarsman is injured as shit, but he's not dead.
All right, cool. Yeah. so I
Also,
don't need
are you
to-
sure you want like a member of the enemy crew to be your afterguard? Just because like these guys guard your cabin door at night, they watch over the supplies.
yeah.
Now he did volunteer, to be clear, but are you feel good about that?
Can we put him on like a
guy?
probationary period?
That's fine. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, now we need to go through and adjust all the people who are injured to being injured. So I'm gonna ask Ben or Jackson to do this. So do you see on like the main crew sheet for the Defiance, you see how there's the health status thing?
Yeah.
Can you? I'm just gonna list out some names and they need to be marked injured. Ors
Yeah,
Aga.
To do that, do you just like retype
Just
in
type
the box
injured.
and it auto changes the color?
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll auto do it. Ors Aga, Yesu Gambatar.
Wait,
Holy
okay.
shit, those are the only 2 Marines that
Ors-
are injured. That's fucking unhinged.
Or's Aga
Dude, fucking
is
base.
now injured, and then who'd you?
Yesu
Yesu.
Gambatar, Aenor,
Okay.
Aenor.
Wait, okay, I've got Or's Aga, Yesu Gambatar, and who else?
Erner, the head oarsman.
The head oarsman. Are they?
He's
okay,
an idlers.
oarsman. No, he's an idlers.
Mhm.
What
What
does idlers mean?
Idlers is just a generic
just
category,
miscellaneous.
including miscellaneous. It's okay.
Okay, I got it.
No, I got
And then we also
I already
have,
did it.
of course, Rudolf
Fuck you,
Shepon.
man.
We also have Rudo, Shaiban, and Unios, which are all near the top, I think. No, Rudo. Unios is down near the bottom. The rest are near the top. Okay,
I got myself.
I think that's it. I think those are all the injured people.
I will get Rudel.
And then wait,
Alrighty.
Jackson, do you want to update your
Shaiban,
own?
and whom?
Yeah, I'm on it.
And
Okay.
then Shaiban, you. Oh, you march yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's good. Perfect.
What does injured specifically mean on the Defiance character sheet?
Injured is a note for me because you guys have a non-combat surgeon, so it's just how he's going to prioritize healing people.
Okay.
Which is going to be
Also,
senior
it's-
officers
Can I assist
downward.
him?
You don't have surgeon. Like you don't have any. Do you have a medicine proficiency? I assume that's why you.
No,
asked.
no. I guess
Oh.
I don't.
Okay.
It
I'm good at it, but I don't have proficiency.
it comes up during ship combat when it comes to crew casualties
Also
as well,
that,
because you will when
Now
you're,
I don't know if
when
I'd
you-
ever kill a player during ship combat as a crew casualty, but I would injure them. I would have no problem doing that. So now we need to add the actual supplies we got. So there's two ways to do this. Either, you guys just start adding it in the background, or we just sit down for 5 minutes and, add all this shit. Jackson, Ben, do you guys have a preference?
Can we do both at once while I
Yes, that's a great point. Yeah.
Ben and Jackson add that while you and I figure out what from the living we're gonna take?
Yeah, that sounds good. Well,
Okay.
I already included what was from the living, what they're offering you.
Oh, sorry, I did not.
Oh yeah, everything under
I specifically asked that.
Oh
asked
yeah.
that was-
Everything under the breastplates, the 7 breastplates, all of that is what they're offering. Two gangplanks, 6 longswords, 6 muskets, 120 musket balls, 8 powder horns, 1 shield, and 6
Okay,
breastplates.
are there any after inspection of everything? Are there any special weird-looking things?
There is 2 special weird-looking things, but the captain again will
Okay.
literally die before he ever gives those to you.
What
are they? I'm
He has a
curious.
sword and a cloak.
Oh, can I ask him what they do?
No,
In fact, I do.
he won't
Well,
share
I
it.
asked him
Yeah,
what-
so so
Alright,
you and him are in the cargo
yeah.
hold looking over the supplies. You notice that his scimitar is golden, and his cloak is sort of it looks strange. And
Okay.
you look over, ask him what it does, and
I asked him about this.
not for you to know. They're not on offer.
All right then. So be it. Okay. Yeah. I mean that's.
Yeah, he just won't
that
even
is-
tell you
Oh,
because if he does, then you may want
I
more.
I will add in one more stipulation.
Okay.
I bring him up to the deck, and I point out the stone coffin that's been floating in the water
Yeah.
off our stern.
He watches it in the distance.
Fire a single cannonball. That's all.
All right.
That's my last stipulation.
He shouts down to the Marines, some of those who are also his gunners. You
Lead
guys
cannonball,
lift
right?
up the gang. You guys lift the gangplanks
We
between your 2 ships.
took all their lead cannonballs. So we
Oh.
stuck them in.
Yeah, and you replace the gangplanks with ropes, so your ships are still attached. They can't just skip out on you, but you're not totally constraining them, so it's just ropes attaching the ships, and then the ship reorients.
I'm
The
also gonna
captain-
have my cannon, my soon-to-be cannon crew, watch how they do it as well.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
probably
at
wise.
least
It's
a
still going
head
to take
start
them
of
weeks to
some
develop a
kind.
proficiency.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it'll
no,
help.
but I won't have to teach them. They won't have to figure out the trial and error. at least.
Yeah. So then they fire. It's going to take them 4 rounds to hit the thing because it's actually really hard to
Okay.
hit. Like we discussed before, it's basically on the water line, barely even floating at all.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the 4th one strikes the edge of the stone. 160-pound ball hits the edge of the coffin. Crack lines run along the length of it, and that's the extent of the impact.
Okay, but it did damage it.
It did damage it.
Okay, very interesting. All right, yep, that's all I wanted from him. Other than that, can I do one investigation check, or can I do an investigation check throughout the ship, just look into any hidden compartments or anything?
Yeah, feel free.
All right, cool. Can I get someone to help me with this?
I can.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
do
I
I get
also
advantage
could.
now?
I also
Yeah,
can,
you
'cause
advantage, 'cause half
I know
your
good
fucking
spots where you
crew
can hide
apparently
shit.
I
I
have
know
a
good
Cool.
spots where you can
Okay,
hide
sick.
stuff in the hole.
Sick. All right.
What hole?
I don't know, I know the anatomy
nat
of a
20.
ship.
Yeah,
Oh.
as you are searching the length of the ship, throughout the cargo hold, they don't seem to have much hidden stuff, which is kind of surprising. I mean, they're a pirate ship. It's not that all pirates are smugglers, but most pirates are smugglers. However, in
Yeah.
the captain's quarters, you kind of realize something, which is that you have this sort of mental map that you're developing of the ship in your head, and Shaiban sort of verbally points it out since he's also a part of your little crew searching the ship. He'll point out that there's a little bit bigger of a gap from the floor of this to the lower deck. There's like a foot where there should be. You guys, this floor should be like a foot lower, and you realize when you step up into the captain's quarters, there's like this little upraised thing, and you will find the captain won't prevent you from looking. He didn't say that you can't like look and shit. This is just sort of expected, but he will guide you to not tear his floor apart. There's just a thing that you lift, and the entire floor of the captain's quarters is false. There is a 28 square foot opening that's about a foot tall, where tons of stuff can be stored. And at the moment, the contents of that is just a couple bags of spices and a large bale of 200 pounds worth of fire moss.
Okay, I negotiated for half of his stuff, so I will say I'm entitled to half of it.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to stop you from taking the fire moss. It's not as if he's in much of... The ship's quite suspicious anyways, especially now that it's lost half of its shit and half the crew's dead.
Yeah,
so
sorry, how easy is it to pawn that stuff off?
You've never been in the drug dealing business before, so I think this will be a new experience.
Dude, we should have asked the Hazood. Too bad he died. Rest in peace to the homie.
Oh.
You would have known.
Okay, do we have an area like to conceal goods on our ship?
No.
Oh.
The Defiance is a lawful privateer up till this point, so obviously you could have Shadbond make one, but at the moment you don't have one.
Okay, I will take, so you said, 200 pounds of fire moss? Or
yes, a giant bale.
Okay, I'll take half of those.
Do you want me to get to work on constructing the first floor?
That might be good, yes.
If you want to do something similar to what this captain had, you would need to basically tear up the entire floor to captain's quarters.
Like a smaller...
Okay,
it absolutely does not have to be, it literally has to be big enough to conceal his veil, for now.
Yeah.
Wherever he sees fit. And then half of, how much spices?
They have 1 pound of spices. Okay.
Are those aren't like the spices that like we add to the food? Those are like...
They are. The reason why you may want to hide these is because in terms of weight, they are literally more valuable than gold.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, spices.
Oh, I see. When you say like we use up spices for every ration, you mean we use like minuscule amounts?
Yeah, you guys use 0.03 pounds in an entire meal for an entire crew.
Okay, yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll take half a pound of spices. Jesus Christ!
People are like, yeah, we can get flavor in our meals now.
Unless
we are bringing Flavor Town to the next couple meals.
Unless anyone has, how valuable is half a pound of spices?
I don't remember at the moment. It's
more
like
than half a pound of
number
gold.
Though. Yeah. Yeah, it's multiple gold. It's like 10 or 20, maybe somewhere in there. I don't know. I'd have to check.
Okay, so as funny as it is to bring us to Flavor Town, no extra spices are to be used. Yeah, this.
I mean, you guys already have 80 days worth of spices.
We're probably gonna make little enough profit as is. I think we need to.
I mean, if you sell these cannons, you're making a fucking motherload. But I don't think you're going to. But if you did, that'd be crazy.
If I had negotiated for 4, sure, but I negotiated.
Okay. Well, here we are.
Don't we not have cannon ports? He said that. Is that not true?
It is true. Yeah, you don't have cannon ports.
We don't have broadside cannon ports, but we can mount them for now.
That is true. All right. Now we do. Everyone except for Jackson and Ben can take a 5-minute break. Jackson and Ben are going to do my favorite part of every D&D session, Spreadsheets and Dragons. So, Jackson and Ben, do you have any questions about what to add to the storage section of this sheet?
Tons, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess let's start from the very, very top.
My first question is, would you add it to the sheet for me?
I could do that, yes.
Oh, okay. I was kind of.
You want me to?
Well, I guess. I mean, I see the full list of stuff that he offered or that he had. But I don't
everything
know exactly
below that dotted line is stuff that the crew is verifiably getting.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Then Jackson, do you want to work on that?
Sure. What's like 2 times use of carpentry supplies?
If you look at storage, if you look at the very first item listed, it's use of carpentry supplies, so you would get 2 of those.
Okay, I see. So I have 6 total on them.
We need to make a new row because you're getting a new flag. Ship's larder needs 2 new rows as well because you're getting 2 new types of food. The cannons are a whole thing, so we'll add that to like armory, I guess. Oops. Then we have cannonballs. Oh, 2 types.
So wait, so there were 2 of the they're like important people that died.
Yeah.
One of them you said had nothing but an arcane focus that was worthless.
Yes.
And the other
He just had
also
a
had
breastplate, sword, and musket. No, blunderbuss.
Huh. Is that on here?
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay.
I think it is. No,
Man, okay.
yeah, it is on there.
What kind of fucking arcanist did they have?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerers are so cringe. They never have a
How
loot
much
from
does a barrel of fine ale weigh?
70. Oh, also the. Actually, is Ethan here?
Yes, I am.
What flag do you want to be flying after this?
Oh, that's a good
Do
question.
you want to keep the Midnosian merchant flag?
That's probably for the best.
The only risk of flying the war flag is if you come across an actual warship, they're gonna be like, bro.
Yo, what the fuck?
You are not a
Understood,
warrior.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we also need to add a new category for powder horns, because you guys don't actually
Dude,
have
we
any
should have
inside.
negotiated for trading boats.
I don't think you would want their
What?
ship. It's actually much smaller and shittier than yours, to be completely honest with you. The only advantages they
trading
have
ships?
is...
Oh,
Yeah, the only advantage they have is they move a bit quicker in wind, but you guys have oars, which are much
yeah,
better in
no,
combat.
like,
Okay,
the advantages of having a galley during combat especially are just so
Oh my god, I also realized you'd also have to remove 40 members of your crew somehow.
Well, you know,
I guess all
We
the
have
oarsmen,
solutions.
yeah, because you don't need them. I think that's all the...
yeah, that's.
I think that's all the
not,
spaces you'll need, Jackson. If you need more rows, then you
dude, I feel like we could have kept fighting. I think that like we
You
could
could've,
have had a stronger negotiation there.
know.
We could have,
they're
but
ones
the
that
issue
surrendered.
is that we would have lost more men. And
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
in
like-
character, I hate that plan because
Yeah, I will say,
you know,
Ors and Yesu
morality.
probably would have died in one round, and Rudel and Shaiban probably also would have died because they were so fucking injured.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good fight.
Aenor was really injured too. Unios was 1 hit away from dying.
And we're still getting like more of their stuff than like the proportion of the fight we won. Basically.
That's true. Yeah,
I start off 1 hit away from that.
that is true. Good point. Not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Yeah, Alex, do you think I'll get enough XP to get to level 4?
I would imagine so. It just all depends how you guys split up XP. We're not going to do the XP funneling things, but it's going to be evenly split up amongst players. But if you guys want, you can choose to funnel it to non-players and then get them some player levels. But it's up to you.
Funnel to non-players. Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be
like
funny.
your
I
boys
see.
and stuff.
I think we should prioritize getting players to level 5, and then beyond that, I don't think anyone's going to get many levels.
Shoot, I'm not sure any of us are getting to 5. That's like a tall order.
Like I'm saying, sorry if. Yeah, that's mostly for me. Actually, never mind. I'll be
Wait,
honest.
Jackson.
Yeah, I'm kind of close to 5.
Yeah.
One sec.
I guess wait.
I
So
see.
what
Okay,
you
don't
could
worry
do, Ethan? What you could do is right. So if we're saying that we, so Alex, you're saying that each player sheet gets the same amount of XP, but then like Ethan could donate the XP that he's gaining to an NPC.
Yes.
Okay, so then yeah, Ethan, you could just like donate your share to like the vet that like or the.
Yeah, I get that. It's just.
It's just
Oh, you
if
wanted
there's
me to
NPCs that
donate
you
mine?
think-
You're greedy.
If
Yes,
there's
so
NPCs you think served the ship well, then that's, you can donate your XP share to them, like, any of the Marines or whatever to level them up.
It's just like for me specifically, fighters scale like level 5 is like a really big level for fighters.
What level are you?
4.
Oh, okay. Well then, like Rudel should donate his or whatever.
You should DM Blake.
Yes. Yeah.
Because he's like never gonna hit level 8.
Yeah. That's.
Yeah,
I guess
roll
I
for
won't do it.
NPCs, but for Blake, you gotta ask.
I won't do it tonight, but
All right, Jackson, I'm gonna help you do this because we got some longswords.
yeah, actually,
as well.
the two people who should be donating are the two people who are gone.
Is that true?
Aaron
Who's
and
the other
Blake.
person? Oh, yeah, Aaron. I forgot about that. True.
And actually, would Euro be donating? Because he's probably not going to level up again.
I don't know. I think Yarrow's here. Yarrow? He's not here. To be fair, we are.
I don't know what level that guy is.
I don't remember.
You get the musket balls yet?
Yeah, that's what in bullets. That's what
Bullets,
are.
I see.
Pepper box. I have no idea how much a pepper box weighs. I think it's like 1 pound or something.
It's like nothing.
There's a firearms.
There it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Good shit.
Then we have a blunderbuss.
I'm gonna
Oh, I have it open already, based. Pepper box weighs 5 pounds.
Yeah, I found it. Blunderbuss. How much does that weigh?
10 pounds. Jesus.
Thank you.
Actually, for firearms, that's actually not that much. Never mind.
Where do I
Okay,
put
so
the
we got pepper
fire?
box. We got powder horns are gonna go at the bottom. It's basically anyone who uses a gun probably needs to have a powder horn on them. Breastplates. Do we have a breastplate section already? We do not. Interesting. Okay, I thought we used to have one, but I guess not anymore.
Did we used to have one?
I feel like we did. Oh no, I know we did because I gave it to one of the NPCs that died in this.
Ah.
Breastplates. Breastplates weigh 20 pounds. We do that as a formula. Then we had 2 gangplanks, which we can add to the top of the sheet. Then we have 6 more long swords, so that's 13. Then we have 6 muskets, which brings us up to 24. 120 more musket balls. Jesus, we're getting up there.
You can never have too many musket balls.
We do only have 400. If you guys ever get an elongated musket battle, then that isn't really that many. But
Elongated musket battle. I heard he bought Twitter.
I'm gonna. That was pretty good, Ben.
Oh, and then lastly, of course, yeah, thank you, Jackson. All right, then we have the equipment of those who died. So for each Marine,
can't believe that phrase came up. That's insane.
It was good. Yeah.
Did you already add the extra spices too?
I did, yeah. Cool. Then we had a longsword, we had a musket, we had another powder horn, and we had 20 bullets from the fallen Marine. 20 bullets would be 418. And then we add all of Ustrid's shit, because he is also dead.
Does our ship have a weight capacity?
Yeah, but it's like 100 tons.
Oh, or 5.
So I would not worry about that.
Yeah.
Can you add a
we'll
pike
okay.
and another breastplate to the sheet? I'll be right back. And
God, fuck, Ben, I'm astounded that came up naturally.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Wow.
That's like,
That was
that's like
astounding.
probably the craziest pun I've made in like the last year.
We have
Oh my god.
pikes on the sheet. We don't have a pike on the sheet already.
alrighty, now I need to redo
Eric.
the weight calculator.
Alex, that has to make it into the YouTube video, okay?
What does?
Elongated musket battle?
Of course
I need
it
that
will.
on record. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
99% of stuff does.
Okay, good.
Eric, we don't have
Yeah.
pikes on the sheet already, do we?
Oh, yeah, we need to add a new row.
Oh,
I will notice that one moment. Okay, yeah, you guys got 7 puns worth of shit in this looting battle. Pike, 18 pounds, boom, boom, boom. Okay, added.
Oh,
Hi.
we got so much good shit.
Yeah, 7 tons worth of shit.
That's so
Most of
much.
that tonnage is the cannons and the cannonballs,
Yeah.
honestly.
Did
Yeah,
they
I mean,
not
Okay.
have
it's just
any,
the
like,
cannons themselves that are like 20, that's just 2 tons, right?
Yeah.
Did they not just have like any treasury, like here?
Coinage on their sheet, on their
Yacht?
ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did. That isn't, but it wasn't much, and the captain would not offer it because he needed money to pay his crew. And that's how you get a mutiny, and again, he would rather die than die to a mutiny horribly later. It's not a lot, though. They only had about 20 gold in the ship.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's genuinely, like, it's not important.
Well, yeah, that's why they're pirates. They're hoping to make money by killing people.
I'll rip them. We must have been one of the, like, fucking first ships they stumbled across then.
Yes, correct.
Actually, you know, I'll just
Left
straight up ask him
Ravinium
about that.
Yeah, I mean, he'll tell you that they left Ravinium 2 days ago. Because there is a
Oh.
Imperial warship that's hunting for them.
Oh, wait, really? Oh.
Yes, commanded by a Rear Admiral. Because they have a... Yeah, that's all I'll say.
Oh,
Will he
okay.
say what it's called?
Yeah, it's called the St. Vestius.
Best.
Is that what the demon hag said was coming after us?
No,
No,
she
that
said
was the
the
Resolute.
Resolute, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's a city-state ship that I think we've probably shook by now.
If not,
I would
that'd
hope.
be
I
very
would hope
impressive.
so.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
I mean, like,
Alrighty.
I guess I don't know what their practice was. They
Alex,
could've
fuck,
gone all the way
there's
to
a question
Dojo.
I had for you.
Hi. That's me.
Damn it. I will see if I can remember it later.
Smile.
Okay. This XP is
No.
being split
Yeah.
each way, and we're gonna round up because I like you, Smile. So
Aw.
each one of you
Yay.
gets
so cool.
1,000 XP.
Ooh.
And
Alright, then.
we're gonna talk through a bit about this. So Crab is obviously gonna take his because he is a selfish monster.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with the NPCs real quick. The only people who got XP are those who participate in the combat, of course, just so we know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so short of level 4.
Who
Fuck.
else? I think that's
How
the only
much?
NPC
How,
that got
like
XP.
we're like I think
How short are
we're
you,
like-
Ben?
I'm like 125, but also I don't
Oh,
think you're
that's
allowed to.
150
Yeah,
for both
I
of
can't.
us.
I can't donate to you anyway.
It's 115, I think, for both of us.
Yeah. Alex, is
So-
that true
We're all
that
level 3.
Ethan can't donate?
Ethan cannot donate to another player. He can only donate it to NPCs.
Can you give us a little bit more
Alas.
than maybe Smile?
No.
Please, like only 100
NPCs
more.
might though. Question mark? No.
The only NPC who received XP is Crab, and as I said before,
okay.
he is a selfish monster. And he does
Selfish
not care about
monster.
you guys, yeah.
Hear me out. Ethan gives it to an NPC.
And then the NPC gives it to you? No.
to us.
Because if you give it to the
Damn it.
NPC, they will hoard it. Because they will get a player level. And
Oh, so all of them are selfish.
No, some
How
of them
much-
maybe would give it away. Like if Crab, no, that's a terrible example. If like David Cook, your guys' cook, who is a level 1 bard and did not participate in that fight, if he got a level, he would probably give it away because he doesn't care about casting spells.
How much XP does it take a non-player level character to
300.
achieve player level?
300.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Huh, so the
Now,
same
I
gap
would
between
recommend
0 and 1
not
is
spreading this out across the whole crew, because if I have to make like 7 character sheets, I will kill myself. So try to limit it to like 1 or 2, as a reward for those who fought well. Like Or's Aga
Also-
single-handedly held an entire like
Wait.
thing by himself.
Is this even worth it for the Marines? Like,
Yeah.
how would their
A
stat
Marine-
level
They will be
change?
Stronger
worse
than a level
until
1.
they're about level 3, and then they'll start to get
Well,
stronger than a standard.
I mean, the Marines already have multi-attack and like 35 health.
They do, but
Yeah.
they don't have any. They don't have action surge. They don't have second wind. They don't have
Fighting
fighting damage
styles.
on those attacks. They don't have fighting styles. Well, actually, no, they do have a fighting style. That's not true.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see the Marine unless
They
we
could
can give them,
specialize
like,
also. They could specialize into like ranged marine, like a sharpshooter or something.
Ooh,
So
we
until
could
level 3,
we
they're
could
worse.
see if we could give
I'd say
one
until
to
level
Polar
5 they're
Master
worse.
or Alex
I disagree.
Vance.
I think a sharpshooter level 3 is better than the marine stat block because they get.
Well, yeah, but
like,
we're not going to get anyone to level 3.
I mean, you can. They only need like 900 XP to get there. I think.
Oh, that's true. Actually, we would make them level 3 instantly.
Hear
the
me
fact
out.
that they lose
we give it to
multi-attack is like a
Earner.
big loss.
Yeah, but there must
Yeah,
be
that's,
multi-attack. It's only their
Earner
launcher.
helped.
So who's
That's what's
who's
a good
level
mechanical.
like 7? Who's level
Well-
5 through 7 already?
So, sorry, real quick though, if you're going like, this is a bit cringe, but if you're going like actually optimal, you would give it not to a Marine because a Marine is already useful. You give it to like an oarsman who can't fight.
It would have to be someone who participated in the combat. It can't be a random person.
Oh, okay.
Or
Did any of the-
did something for the ship. Like if you guys did a long naval combat and you felt like the gunners did really well, you could give the forecastlemen some XP.
Did any of the people we recruited get XP?
No, they lost.
No XP for losing.
They survived.
That doesn't matter. You don't get XP for losing.
God, being 115 XP for away from level 4 is like, oh, hurtful.
We'll get it before our next long rest. I hope. Smile.
Let's just start a fight. It's good anyways, because we don't want to be bored.
So just to go person by person, Adrian,
kill
you're
the
keeping your
vampire.
XP.
Yes.
Aaron is not here, so I'm just gonna have him keep his XP. Because I don't want to cuck him.
Oh wait, can we not ask him?
You can DM him, and if he changes his mind, let me know.
Okay.
All right. Next we have Kaheen. Aaron. No, I was looking at Aaron when I said Aaron. Ben, are you keeping your XP?
I am.
All right. I have already DM'd Blake. He's not responded, so we'll just 1,000
Yeah, it says he's
XP on
online.
layaway.
Sad.
We'll do the same. thing
Actually,
for Aaron.
could you DM Aaron today?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Do you think he's not going to respond to you?
A little bit.
Ah,
Feels
it
bad.
is Aaron. I
Not
see
like
how
a bad
it's
way,
going
but
on.
just in like I think he's more likely to say yes if Alex asks than I want him to say yes.
All right. Cool. I think I already gave 1,000 XP to Brutal, so I'm gonna go subtract that from his sheet. I did not give him 1,000 XP, or he'd be level 8. Okay. Yeah, are you keeping your XP or are you donating it?
So, could I donate to anyone in the combat the same as?
Any NPC, yeah.
Alright, well, I think I'll keep it.
Okay, sounds good. Xander.
Wait, we
so
should
you're
just
keeping
hard
yours?
funnel into one NPC.
You could,
Just
yeah.
a funnel strat.
You could still funnel strap, but it'd be to a character that I control, so I feel less bad about that because I know it's not going to be like hyper min-maxed and, you know, get powerful.
I am keeping my XP.
Okay, great. And then
What
the
if I
only other
told
person
you-
to ask would be Jackson, and I assume you're keeping yours since you're level 3.
Yes, but what
Alright.
if I told you I'm a spiritual NPC? Yeah,
Spiritual. Well, unfortunately, only real
Guys,
ones
wait,
count,
guys.
so-
Okay, actually, I think optimal strat is hard funnel into crab, but I think that's correct.
Holy shit, that would be so
no.
based. You guys make your own
I wouldn't
version
even
of
think that'd be
Voyages.
optimal. He would just be like, okay, I've got enough power now. Y'all can screw off for all I
That
care.
is so
We
real.
would just build second Vondi. It would be great.
No! Not second Bondi. Unless I'm playing him, which in that case.
Dude, yeah,
but if I'm
okay,
not,
wait.
no.
Hard funnel XP into crab. I int my character so I get to take over one of the sheets that's already on the
Unfortunately,
boat. I take
if
over
Crab gets
crab.
hard funneled, he's definitely not going to a player.
No!
Unfortunately.
No, the plan was ruined.
Alright, I need to do
No,
one
Alex,
final
you
bookkeeping
promised.
thing. There's one final bookkeeping thing related to Ustrid. He needs to go into the Hall of Heroes because
Yep.
he fought hard. And then he died.
He actually took like a lot more hits than I expected.
Also, he's a random
you call-
afterguard. There's no reason for him to have fought there, but he wanted to defend
yeah.
his drug buddies.
Is that why you like, dude? He would have been if he lived to see all the fire moss. He would have been a happy man.
Well, no, he's not
Oh,
a fire
he-
moss doer.
Oh right. Never mind.
He's
He's
an
an
opium
opioid.
doer.
He's a regular drug doer. Excuse you.
Poppy.
How much
Alright.
opium did he have?
Not much, which is actually was going to be. Yeah, we'll get to that. Anyways, died while defending the Defiance during the boarding action with the Valiant, and we will put our good friend.
Is that why you
Richard
sent
there.
his character token over to me early, just because you knew he was gonna?
Oh no,
die?
I just thought it looked really cool.
Okay.
Also, yeah. Also, yes, because the reason I was making the token is because he's going to participate in the combat. I was basically looking through the crew, and I'm like, who here would actually fight to the death? And I'm like, yeah, Aner obviously doesn't want to be enslaved again.
One of my Marines he had a brother.
Yeah, and I believe
His
he's
brother
dead.
died. And
Yeah,
what-
Kuba
yeah.
lost his brother.
Oh no. Okay, that specific Marine, if he wishes, I will like he can no but he can like go if he wants to go back
What?
to his
No, he's not
family.
gonna leave the fucking crew. He still wants money.
Oh, alright.
What do you? They joined up because they want to be fucking rich.
Nice.
They're
Well,
not
alright,
rich yet.
yeah. Fair enough.
Alright, guys, wait. If we move on, then we could probably take care of the vampire by the end of the session.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we are done with all the
Yes.
bookkeeping stuff. I think I've wrapped all that up. So, you guys untie the ropes connecting you to the Valiant. They are going to toss their dead overboard, with the exception of the Arcanist, who specifically requested to be burned. So they'll take some scrap wood and lay him out on that and burn him. The rest of them will just be tossed overboard. What do you guys want to do with your dead?
We will give them whatever, like if we knew their religions.
You did not.
I'll-
One of them was a dwarf, and the
Oh,
other one was a
I think we
Tabrash.
talked about it before. Is like tossed overboard is the typical one.
Well, not okay. Sorry, tossed overboard is a bit of a like an exaggeration. They're like, have you guys seen like videos of like naval, like World War II?
Yeah, you put him in a coffin and you slide him off the edge of the boat.
Yeah, you say some words and you slide them off the edge of the boat, basically. But
What words do you
a
say
whole,
about Ustrid, the drug addict?
The best
generic
dude I
things
ever
about
knew.
how valiantly he fought and how he was a useful member of the crew and things of that nature. Right.
Okay, cool.
Dude,
Great. Yeah, you guys
R.I.P. to
pulled
Usher, he would have loved Playboy Cardi.
He really would have. He really would have. If only he survived another 800 years.
He might have made it.
You guys host a tasteful but quick ceremony, and the other ship withdraws. The cannons cannot be installed today. That is a long rest activity. Training your crew is a multi-long rest activity. And beyond that, there is a coffin floating in the water tied to the ship by a rope.
It followed us that whole way.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
no,
he
it
didn't
wasn't
move at
tied.
all.
It
He
kept-
moved like 150
It
feet.
kept cutting the rope.
It did.
So we didn't have
yes,
it tied
but
up.
I believe the most recent one. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It is untied. Oh, that reminds me. Someone who watches this named Kazik talked to me about ropes and sent me a source regarding the steadfastness of rope into water, specifically medieval ropes, which would be coated in pitch and other materials to make them semi-waterproof. So the ones that were actually like literally torn to shreds by the vampire, those are gone. But most of them were just fell into the water, got wet, and then I was like, oh, they're foobar. But I think they're mostly fine. So that's going to give you back 4 lengths of rope. So you're up to
Dude, wait, what's that
Alright,
you were
based.
Kazik.
Say it again.
Dude,
Kasich.
based Kazik.
Yeah.
Kazik, dude, shout out Kazik. You are my
Kazik.
hero. Thank you for doing
Absolute
the
homie,
scientific historical research and
Yo,
helping
shout
out.
out, subscribe to the Patreon.
Okay.
There is
Okay.
a Patreon, to be clear.
Kazik, if you ever find out something that doesn't align with my goals, do not tell him.
All right, I did come up with a slight variation of my idea. Okay. Especially, in fact, it works even more because of the ship we just got. We have a bunch of like scrap plank and things of that nature that we use as part of the carpentry tools, right? So we could build a makeshift raft out of that, and then simply use that as the gunpowder raft, basically.
Yeah,
Which especially works now that we have more gunpowder.
So here's what I think we do actually.
Okay.
I think you send out a little dinghy.
Yeah.
Place gunpowder on top of coffin, and then I can ignite it from a distance because I have my flame cantrip.
I'm just worried about that because
We would have to get up close to the coffin.
Oh, fair.
It
Okay,
might-
so you want to do what you're saying? Sure. Then let's do that. But I can ignite it pretty consistently, I think.
okay, yeah. The only reason I'm doing a raft is I'm afraid it might slide off.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
It's like just there.
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, what's the range on your thing, by the way?
30 feet, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that is not okay. So I'm gonna tell you all the same thing I told Alex a couple days ago. As part of like my work, I have access to what's just called like a blast fragmentation calculator. That would have told me exactly what the hazardous radius for this was. I forgot to do that. So I don't
for gore.
but
Dude,
it's
get
black
cases on it.
powder.
True.
So- Does anyone have anything that could ignite it from 120 feet? Because I'm fairly confident that would
We
be-
could
what's the-
just use firebolt on an arrow and then shoot the arrow.
What? That was way overcomplicated. Just using firebolt the cantrip. It has 120
what's
foot range.
yes, that's
Oh, it does?
All right,
Okay, never mind.
yes. Because I'm
Flame arrow.
I did not know.
Fairly
I thought I had a
confident-
30-foot range.
No.
depending on how much gunpowder we decide to use. I'm fairly confident 120 feet is going to be sufficient to prevent death by blast over pressure, which is the only thing we'd have to worry about, basically. But is there any? There was a lot of objection the last time I proposed this plan. So is there
By a
any
lot, I
objection
think it was
now?
2 people who are not currently here. So I think we're good to go with this plan. I remember Blake specifically saying no to the gunpowder.
Yeah, that's
but
because
he's
he
not
didn't want me to use his precious gunpowder.
Yeah, but he's not here, so L.
Also, we have
Rip-
more gunpowder.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, how much gunpowder do we
I feel like a
think?
whole keg should be good.
100 pounds?
He said keg, which is 20. I don't know if that's what he meant to say.
Oh, sorry, I meant a barrel. I was at least intending a barrel.
That,
we
that's
have
pretty
like
light, I guess. I don't know much about
we
gunpowder.
have
A barrel.
like 800 pounds of gunpowder or something like that.
900 if you count the 5 kegs. We have 8.
Oh,
barrels.
which I absolutely would. Yes.
Then yeah, let's use. We have 8 barrels. Let's use one of those. That sounds good.
Can we use 2? I want to like kind of make sure the job is done.
You guys are big chillin' in literally any amount of gunpowder you could consume. Like, in that combat, you actually gained, like, even with all the musket fire, you still gained, like, 100 pounds. No, because the 4 barrels. You gain, like, 400 pounds of gunpowder now, so you're fine.
Okay.
I think
yeah,
you're a
so-
big one.
So I am going to do the same thing with the spear shafts, so that he has to like actually bust open
Okay.
the entire top of his thing to get out here.
Mhm. So we're
and this
sacrificing
then
4 spears, 2 barrels of gunpowder, and 1 use of carpentry supplies.
yes.
Okay.
Is that acceptable with everyone?
I'm fine with it if it's to kill a vampire.
Yep, it is to kill a vampire. Yes, and as a
I'm gonna subtract all
backup,
the shit.
as a backup, I'm gonna have all 12 of the Marines ready to also shoot at the thing.
12?
Like shoot at the barrel. Yeah, or however many Marines we have. Sorry.
And Bezio. So
Yeah, 10. So, and fuck it, I'll do it too. So 12. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
12 of us and Kaheen are all going to shoot at the barrel at the same time, just so that we can guarantee it goes off when we want it to.
Alrighty.
How am I
And
shooting
that's-
at it?
Don't you have?
I have Produce Flame, which is a 30-foot range.
Never mind.
Rudel
11 of
has
us.
Firebolt.
Rudel. There we go. 12 of us.
Also, I'm pretty
Alright.
sure he also just has firearm proficiency because he's an artificer.
Oh,
Correct. So
okay.
you line up his firing line.
Yeah.
at the
Can
end
you
of the ship.
Can you go over this plan? Like,
So step 1.
talk through it.
Use
once
our
to
carpentry
make sure I'm
supplies
getting
to make
everything?
a small raft. Step 2. Get a
Yes.
rope, which we then tie around the raft, and we use spears to reinforce the rope. Step 3. We place 2 large gunpowder barrels atop the thing.
Yeah.
Then we float this out next to the coffin.
Okay.
Then Rudel uses a firebolt to ignite the barrels, and then if the vampire tries to exit to fuck with all this plan, we shoot him 11 times.
Sorry. Okay, I see. There's an issue here.
Okay.
So the vampire, we think, is going to pop out once we basically get underway and tighten the ropes around his coffin.
And then die
Once
in
he
the sunlight.
pops out to cut the rope, that's when I want the gunpowder to be shot. Once he is like out
okay.
of the coffin, in essence. That's when I want Rudel
Now,
and
what if
all
he
of
does
us
that when
to.
people are so close?
He won't because of the slip knot. We won't tighten it until everyone is away.
Okay, that actually might be pretty based. Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Okay. Cool. I think this is sufficient. And
yeah,
then
you begin
and then I
preparations.
will concede. I will talk to the other senior officers. If this does not work, the vampire is getting drug out to the open ocean. We're going to weigh down his coffin as much as possible and leave it out there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
I think Blake just leveled up to 8, by the way, fun fact.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Oh, did he keep the XP, the
Yes,
bozo?
he did. He was at
What a guy.
23,000. Oh no, sorry, I was wrong. He needs like 10,000 more XP. Never mind. I thought it was
Yeah, I was gonna
God,
say,
no.
to get to level 8 is a
Can
lot
someone-
of XP.
Can someone tell him that?
I think he knows that. I gave him the full thing and he has to keep it, so.
I mean, he can only give it to NPCs.
1,000.
Average.
You did not
average
tell
Megan
him. You did not tell him how much closer he is.
I don't
he
think
is.
that matters at all. I don't think he cares. You can tell him though if you want.
All right, I would.
All right, so you guys begin this process. Shaibon, you're basically on point for most of this, other than the gunpowder portion. You spend about an hour building a raft. By the way, this day is gone. Like, you're not traveling today. Today is just a boarding action plus repairs.
Hey, we got
plus-
food, right?
You do have food, yeah.
Yeah, we got extra food.
I don't believe. I
Well,
don't believe
no,
we took
but
any. No,
You did
I-
not take.
Oh,
any
we didn't
food
take
or
it.
drink, but that's
Oh,
fine.
No,
never
I
mind.
left
Right,
them
right,
with
right,
all
right.
of their food.
You did take spices,
Right,
though,
right.
so W. But anyways, you're on point for this, Shaibon. You spend the whole time making a raft, lashing it together, and ultimately is made as a pretty decent raft. It won't float for long, but that's not what you don't need that. Then you and Brutal and Svensson very carefully put 2 large gunpowder barrels on top of it. You float it out to your dinghy. Someone sets up a slip knot, so
Based
this
Blake.
what did he say? He's keeping his XP.
Yeah, I
So
told him
what
he
a
was
kid.
10,000 SAT.
Holy shit, dude. Fuck the crew. For real, for real. Anyway, so yeah, we float out this raft.
By the way,
with 2
Rudel is
gunpowder
like in
barrels.
charge of the crew, right?
In a roundabout way, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
okay.
like the master of discipline, yeah. So
Yeah.
you float out this raft. It's like floating next to the coffin. You set up the slip knot, and then those men return to the ship. And now there literally isn't. I was looking at the Defiance map. There quite literally is not enough room for there to be 11 people on the back of the thing. But that's fine. You can just have 4
okay.
people
Can we
set up.
Can we stick some of them in the rigging?
In the what?
The rigging.
Oh, yeah, sure. Then they'll be probably a bit out of range, but that's okay. They'll be disadvantaged.
We have.
But yeah,
12 people shooting.
then you have 4 people pull the rope tight. It locks around the coffin. The vampire's arm alone sort of squeezes its way out into the sun, starts to boil, goes to cut
That's
the
fine.
lashing, and then Rudel flings a firebolt.
No. I
You said you wanted him to
simply
break out of the thing.
When he popped out like he did last time, remember? Because he tried to cut the thing with just his hand. It
Okay.
didn't work. So he, in his entirety, popped out and did like a big full arm slash, and
He
then
didn't do that to all
that-
of them at once, but
that-
he can cut them individually. It's just way slower, which is his hand boils. Just to be clear.
Okay.
So
Alright.
he moves his arm out. He
Is-
breaks one of the spears. He retracts it inside. A couple of seconds pass. Near the back of the coffin, his non-boiled arm pops out, reaches up, breaks the spear at the back, and withdraws back inside. A couple of
Okay,
seconds
so
pass.
we have one more left, right?
2 more left because you used one on
Oh,
each
2
side
more?
of the thing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just say the next time his arm pops out.
Okay. His now at this point, partially boiled arm pops out of the coffin, goes to break the spear. Brutal flings a firebolt, and the area behind the ship is instantly filled with a massive cloud of smoke, basically, instantly. Just this massive black plume. You can't see shit. Most of the, you guys aren't that far away. You're 120 feet, so the shockwave sort of hits the back of the ship a little bit. Obviously, none of the flames or anything like that. And this smoke cloud is going to remain for quite a long time. So
Shouldn't the wind disperse it?
the wind is not going very hard right now. It is a light wind. It will disperse. It just takes a long time.
Okay, yeah, we'll wait, I suppose.
Okay. Time passes. On the main deck, the surgeon is like making a triage center, figuring out who exactly needs to heal in what order. And he is, he'll put in, as you guys are on the back porch, back part of the ship, the surgeon will approach you. He sort of adjusts his spectacles and says, Captain Svensson, I'd like to make a formal request that the ship move at a slower speed tomorrow. There's many men who need my attention, and I can't work when the ship's bobbing all about.
Okay, that seems that's a quite a reasonable request.
Thank
Yes.
you, sir.
Of course.
And,
And that means we can heal with short rest stuff.
Yes, we can take a short rest tomorrow, which I think will be good for everyone.
And one of the men of the crew, near the back there, one of Vezio's Marines, says, I think I see something, sir.
What do you see?
You sort of squint through the hole in the smoke, and then it's once again filled with smoke, and he just can't see shit, and it takes another 5 or so minutes, and eventually there's this pretty sizable hole through the smoke that you're able to see just through the random floatings of it, and you can see that the coffin is cracked and scorched, and it's still partially open, which means that those many, many flames got to the interior of the coffin.
It's still partially open?
Yeah.
Okay, I wait another 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Something
more of the
happen?
smoke billows off. The raft is annihilated. Well, technically it's burning and annihilated both.
Yeah,
ways.
that,
So
sorry,
those
that's,
boards are
I
fucked.
I can confirm that raft would be destroyed.
Yeah. The rope is also
Like, there would be
ruined
nothing
as well,
left.
unsurprisingly. All those spears are ruined. And
Yep.
the coffin, now that the last of the smoke sort of, it's still smoky in the area, hazy, but you can now see through it. The coffin was, it's opened a little bit, ajar, which is how he was able to get his arm through, and it's still open like that. And because the angle and how flat the thing is, you can't really see into the coffin. It's really dark in there, but it's still open, which is a interesting indicator.
Okay, I will get a crew together to take the dinghy out there. I will go. I will request Ezio goes, and then I will take volunteers.
I will go.
I'd also like to try something.
How many people can the
8.
dinghy fit? Okay, yeah. So that's 5 so far. Right,
You on
right?
board, Vezio?
4 or 5.
Do you want to go to the vampire coffin?
I'm still not sure why we're doing this instead of just leaving it. But
They want to kill it,
water
that's
kill
why. They want to have
Yes,
the
we want to kill
prestige.
Experience points. No, it's the right thing to
Oh
do.
yeah, the 115 XP we need.
It is the right thing to do. It always has been.
Yeah, that's.
Since when do we do
I
the
want to make sure this thing is dead.
What'd you
Since
say?
I got
and I
on
will.
board.
Anyone else?
That's all the player characters except Rudol, right?
Yeah, which he's not going to volunteer.
Okay.
He's got shit to repair. on the
Okay,
ship. He's
then-
injured.
I will
Well,
take
Gaylord.
3. I will take 3 more of the healthy Marines,
All right, you take 3 of the healthy Marines.
and then
Yeah.
I would also like to take provisions to pry the top off. Preferably.
you
Wait,
can
did
take
we
a-
get? Did we get pole arms of any kind?
No. Oh, you got a pike.
1 pike?
Yeah.
Would that be sufficient if like
We-
3 men were?
I'll
on
be
it to
honest, in
pry
the past,
top
when
off?
this was in the hold of your ship, you literally tried every single thing you have access to open it, and none of them worked, so...
We never
I
tried
mean,
to open
sure.
it. That's
So,
why-
so what I'm saying is,
Didn't you try something to open it? I feel like you did.
The dwarf
We looked
tried
at all
to
the
have,
runes and we were like, okay, maybe it'll explode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think
So
we ever
it's-
attempted to open it.
it's open already.
Yes.
I just want to make sure we have the mechanical leverage to barring anything.
Sure. Yeah, you can bring a
magical,
couple
just
spears and
leverage
pikes. They're just made out of wood, though, so that wood may just snap depending on how heavy the lid is.
Yeah, but if we use like 3 or 4 of them at the same
Sure.
time.
Yeah, you guys can bring 4 spears
Yeah.
and a pike.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I've got a quarterstaff.
Our little dinghy travels closer to the coffin. It's your nostrils, your throats are burning from the acrid smoke that still hangs in the air. To you, Adrian, this smells like a raid. You know, when you and your boys would hop off your ships, plunder some little village, set everything ablaze, and flee.
Classic.
To Unios, this smells like a battlefield because in the Delian League, cannons have been used in land warfare for a couple of years now. So every battlefield just smells like this, just, you know, rotting bodies and smoke. And as you get closer, because it's so low to the water, you get this sort of like increased angle where you can look down, especially Svensson, who's like, you know, standing up at the front of the dinghy. And inside you can see a blackened, charred skeleton.
Good job, boys.
Are we like 30 feet away from it right now?
Yeah.
All right, you can continue, Ethan. I just wanted to.
Okay. I appreciate all of you sticking with me. I know we had a few failed attempts, but like I said,
And a couple of deaths.
Captain.
no, we didn't have any. No one died trying to kill us.
Yeah.
No, we had
I
several
thought
people die.
No. We had one guy. We had a carpenter get injured, but that was it.
Oh,
We had the
had
guy
one guy
that
that
leaned
was-
against the
Oh,
coffin.
yeah. Never forget.
We had the 19-year-old freedman that was
Yeah.
guarding it.
Yes. We had someone get injured. Oh, sorry. Other than
No, yeah, there was the
there was-
19-year-old
that guy
kid
did
who
die.
died. Yeah.
I will give you that. That guy did die. But I'll look to Kaheen. Kaheen, if you wish to stake it at this time.
Yes.
Feel free.
And to dump all of the bones into the sea.
Wait, I'd like to.
I see no reason why we can't.
We can take this precautionary and do it from a distance, and I will cast a mage.
How about you? Oh, that should work. Would you?
Mhm.
We can see about prying the lid off and exposing it to the sun for a few minutes. If that would.
Oh yeah, that also
Help
just is
everyone?
really good. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that then. Let's pry the lid off, expose it to the sun for a few minutes.
Now that the lid is
Wasn't
open,
running water also?
yes,
What was
that
that?
is the general common wisdom. Yeah, running water is another thing that vampires
Oh
are
yeah.
sure.
I imagine it will flood as well. Sink at some point.
Yeah, you guys pry the lid off, and I mean, I guess you never tested this, but it moves very easily. It weighs, you know, like 100 pounds, which is actually pretty light for how big of a slab of stone it is.
That is odd.
And it just sort of moves out of the way, and once you fully pry it off, it just starts floating in the water next to the, you know, open coffin. Inside, there are, at the base of the coffin, there's like some bundled up fine clothes that are now covered with like blackened bits of charred vampire. There is a small little dagger. Looks like sacrificial, not very, like very ornamental, not really usable in combat. And beyond that, there's a blackened, charred skeleton.
All right, Kaheen. I'll indicate that she can stake it if she wishes.
Yeah. Alex, we earlier had crafted some stakes, and I would have brought one with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made a very pretty one with like a 23.
Yeah, and I will just.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just gonna go like over and over, like
Yeah.
5-6 times.
The bones of the rib cage are so brittle that just when the stake makes contact with them, they sort of just dissolve into ash. And so by the time you're done, there's not even like the loose form of a human; it's just ash filling the whole coffin.
Yeah. And then I will take the fine clothes.
Okay.
We can just take all
I'm
of the
resourceful.
bits.
So I will add what vampire fine clothes to my sheet. What do I add?
You can call whatever you want.
Cool.
Those will. How expensive are fine clothes?
I think they're like 10 gold or something.
Yeah, those that will be added to. I'm sorry, Kaheen, you cannot keep those. Those
They
okay,
are
well, then just
15
add,
gold.
then just add
those
them
are
to the base game.
obscenely expensive.
Okay, then
In base-
Jackson, do you
in
want to add
base
Oh,
those?
sorry, they're
gold.
2 gold. 2 gold.
Yeah. Base
Oh.
game is 5.
Base game doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's true. Yes. Yeah. Add them to the
Alright.
sheet. I think.
Vampire fine clothes. Boom times boom. And then how much do they weigh?
Yeah, and then
6 pounds.
And then, like, what? Ornamental dagger?
Yep.
Cool.
And then, do we think the coffin is worth studying at all? It seems weird that stone like this can float, even while the vampire is dead.
Yeah.
I feel like at the
That
very
is
least
weird.
we could. I feel like at the very least we could sell this to like the department of one of the Mythosian departments. I feel like.
Would I as like
I'm not sure which one.
a scholar in like crafting? I mean,
As a
like
carpenter,
would
you
I
mean.
As a carpenter? Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
A scholar in
Well, I needed a way to expand it to mason's tools and not just carpenter.
That's funny.
Could I think of like any
also-
applications of really light stone?
We don't have the dwarf.
Are you a
anymore.
mason?
No.
Then no.
That's why I wanted to broaden my knowledge.
Yeah, that's
of
why I
all,
want to
characteristics.
specify.
We can keep that though. Can we tie some rocks around what's left of the vampire and sort of just toss it overboard?
There's nothing left. Like when you go to touch it, it'll just crumble
Oh,
into ash.
okay, yeah. We'll just shovel it out.
I'm gonna make sure that happens then. I'm gonna kind of swish the stake around and just break up all the bones.
Sure. Break it.
I'm gonna cast shape water into like literally flood the skeleton and like
And the bones
just
are
like
the money.
swirl it around a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can swirl around the skeleton all you like. It's still just ash, and you make a nice
Good work,
little
team.
ashy soup.
Okay. Can we take it back to the ship and like clean it out and dump it out? Then
Sure.
Put it
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
ship.
you guys can give it a thorough washing. I mean, you got some new members of the crew on probation, so you can assign them to do that.
Perfect.
Oh, that's so great.
Yeah, they're gonna wash out vampire gunk. If it was a vampire, who knows? And
I
you
wonder.
guys make your a true vampire. That's the question. Like,
Okay, yeah, that is.
and you guys can head back to the ship.
Yeah, I
And-
will make an announcement. I will make an announcement to the crew once we get back there that we killed the vampire. And I will thank them for their dedication to that.
They seem a bit shocked at first, but overall, they're still running on the high of surviving that fight against the Valiant, plus the previous engagement you guys had against the Sea Worm, plus this one. It's just, compounding W's.
We are stacking W's
You're up
with
good for
a
now.
lot of difficulty.
Yeah. All right.
I am your savior.
Okay, chill.
Behold me.
But the day is gone, so you guys will have to rest.
Understandable. I think we were planning on resting for a couple days, weren't we? Anyway.
Well, I think you were trying to get to a port before you spent several days just resting on the ocean, but
Yes, we'll spend a short rest.
sure. Well, no, this would not count as a short rest because again, you did normal travel today. Then all this shit happened. Then the day was gone. So
The next day will come.
Tomorrow
Yeah, I
we'll
think
have
the
slow
next
travel.
the next day.
we'll get there then. I already subtracted rations for today. That evening though, Vezio, you're holding, your sort of after action with the Marines. Obviously, one of them is dead. Huba's brother.
I would like to be present for that, and I will participate.
Sure. And Vezio, you're talking about what went right, what went wrong, and I'm curious, Yarrow, obviously, you were controlling them, but what sort of feedback would you have for the Marines? Would you want future tactics to employ? Is there any things that Vezio would want to see changed? Like new equipment standards, or...
What could we even change that would have made things go better?
I don't know. That was pretty dang good.
Do you want them to be armed with spears? Do you want to have them all have longbows instead of muskets? Do you want them to, when you get boarded, do you
Spears
want
are
them
OP
to let
in
them...
your games, aren't
They're
they?
pretty good, yeah. Do you want to let them board your ship and then gun them down, or do you want to do this thing that they did this time, which was hold the thing?
Do they use shields?
They do not, because you only have one shield aboard the ship.
Right.
You could buy some in the next port, though. Put in that request with the quartermaster.
I
Although
don't believe you can use
swapping
shields
between
and muskets.
shields and muskets and
Correct. They
weapons
cannot
would be
use both of
tough.
those things.
Yeah, maybe.
So they would become only melee guys, long swords and shields with 19
What
AC.
is the damage on the spear?
Spear is 2d4.
2d4, and longsword versatile would be 1d10.
Correct. Well, no. Longsword is 1d8 because they're doing it one-handed.
Why wouldn't they just two-handed?
Because they need to be able to quickly sheathe the sword and take out a musket at will, and they can do it interchangeably every turn. And to do that, they need to have only one hand occupied.
I mean, holding a sword with two hands compared to one hand feels like it takes not much.
Maybe, but it's the difference between having 2 full hands and 1 full hand. If they have 1 full hand, then they can free item interaction.
Okay. Well,
Sheath the sword and
I don't know.
basket.
I don't have much.
That's fine.
but
Then you can just, provide
they
accolades.
did good. They
Um,
held the line very well.
They did hold the line. Feel strong, man. What about your 2 new Marines, the folks from the other ship, Lucas Paulus and Tiberius Vesnius? They're Venius. Is there anything
They
you
were
want to say to
Marines
them?
from the other ship, right? I guess I'll just say you have the chance to prove your worth for us. They're free, right? So they can always leave at the next port if they want.
Correct.
If you absolutely need to leave at next port, I suppose you can, but as you've seen, this vessel is going to be your best chance of making the fortune.
Alrighty. I think
I will pull Vezio once it's completely over. I will pull Vezio aside and have my own little AAR with him. Vezio, I think your Marines prove themselves very worthy in this combat. I think it seems the tactic of keeping the enemy on their boarding planks seems to be incredibly effective. Do you have any ideas for how you might expand upon this tactic? Any requests or anything like that? Or even if you disagree with me and you don't think that tactic might be best.
No, I think funneling them through the boarding planks and then is the most effective strategy.
Alright, could we perhaps equip a few of them with shields and longswords?
Perhaps
stick them
maybe
right
we
at
could make
the exits to the boarding planks? Do you think that
specialize
might
them,
be
have a
better?
couple with shields and then a couple with more. Say we could arm some with a halberd or a glaive and they can sit behind them, you say?
Oh, like reach weapons of some kind? Yes, I saw. Who had the reach weapon that kept just like fucking shit up the whole time?
Vezio
Vezio,
did. Vezio
he's dead
did,
now.
yeah.
Ah, it was
Vezio.
Vezio, okay. Yes, you certainly proved the advantages of reached weapons. Do you think those would be more beneficial than muskets?
It's hard to say. Muskets are very good for knocking off priority targets like that Arcanist they have.
Very true, very true. We can certainly experiment, but ultimately I'm going to leave it up to you. They're your Marines.
We might address the idea of having maybe 4 equipped with shields instead of muskets.
Okay.
Hold the
I
front
think
line
I
better.
can. I'll talk to the quartermaster when we go into port. Talk to him about equipping some of them with muskets and, would you say, longswords? Or do you have a preference? Warhammers, spears, something of that nature. A few different weapon options. We have battle axes.
A spear would probably be in character the best for like birds because you just thrust forward if you're trying to hold against borders rather than like a sword where you have to swing it.
So the goal would be to split.
Spears? Alright, cool. Spears.
The goal would be to split our Marines into like backline guys who have reach weapons and muskets, and then frontline guys who have shields and spears.
Potentially.
Okay, cool.
To hold them at the boarding planks.
I think so.
All right.
I
That
think
seems
it's a good
pretty
idea.
effective.
It seems to be a good. All right, yeah. I will talk to the quartermaster when we get into port about purchasing some spears and shields.
Yeah, I have the ship up because I think everyone saw it, but I just want to let it know that this is what the Defiance is going to look like going forward. I'll make sure to get cannons added to the front and the back beforehand. But just when we're thinking about where these conversations are taking place, this is a very cramped ship. It's not as cramped as it was before. It's a little bit more open, which is what it should have been all along. But it is still very cramped. 108 people are in this space. 104 people, sorry. 104 people are in this space. So.
Ooh. Do the oarsmen spend almost all of their time in that middle deck there?
They spend some in the lower deck. That's where all the hammocks are. These hammocks are stacked either 3 or 4 high in most areas. So, yeah, they almost never go to top deck unless you guys are like on a short day or you're like when you guys were in the Hag's Cove, all the oarsmen got out and bathed themselves and chilled in that little shallow water.
Yeah, tomorrow they can, like when we rest, they can.
Yeah, I mean, they only acted for about 1 minute, but in that minute, they slammed. Just so you know, it didn't really matter because we didn't do the naval combat, but you dealt 34 damage to that, or something like that. Let me see how much damage it was.
Out of how much?
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. You dealt 15 damage, but you dealt 15 damage to the Valiant just by slamming into it with, with the ram.
With Orson.
So it was pretty good.
Wait,
yeah.
Do we have an equipped ram?
No, it was just the front of your ship.
Is this boat able to be modified to equip a ram?
Yeah, but that would cost so much money.
Okay. All right.
We're talking like, I mean, yeah, especially if you want to make it out of metal, that would cost so much fucking money. Okay.
Anyway,
so the evening passes with ease, and we head on to the next day, and now we are back with our navigator.
Spreadsheets. Oh, aren't we not moving? Oh, we're going slow pace. That's right.
Correct. We had determined ourselves to be roughly around there last time, so I'm gonna delete that now. So where are we going now?
I mean, I think we just follow the coast still.
Okay, cool. So we're following the coast at slow speed.
Yeah.
Alrighty. No navigation checks needed then, though you can still roll them to increase your pool. And then all we'll need is a helmsman check.
What happens if I like fuck this up? Do I just like willfully ignore the coastline? And
No.
fuck off somewhere else.
There's a couple of different options, but I believe that one of them is that you just move slower because you like fuck up, like you start to drift away from the coast, and then you have to like yank the steering wheel back and do some travel distance. I don't
What
think
are these?
Those
What are
two
these
passes.
rolls?
Also, these
Those are my
very low
navigator's
today.
checks.
Yeah, these are the navigator's checks.
Oh, God, that's such a.
Which is it's D20
That
plus
hurts. That hurts my brain looking at
Yeah.
that.
Well, actually, I don't know where all these dice are.
So the D20 is the base roll. The 6 is your navigator's tools proficiency. The D4 is from your sailing die. Second D4 is from Jackson's. The D6 is from the astrolabe.
Right. Okay, so that's 2 more dice then.
No, you're good. You rolled it all. I see
No,
what
no,
you're
I-
asking. Yes, you do get 2 more dice.
All right, and I have a max of 10 dice, right?
Yes.
Are
And the
you at
weather's
that
pretty
yet?
good today. It's strong wind and no rain, so it's like literally like maximum sailing day. But we're going slow, so there is that. So roll just a D20 plus your helmsman thing, so plus 1d4.
Do I gain? I have proficiency in this. Now.
Yeah, which is 1d4. That's what you've been rolling this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, in between sessions, I didn't give you any more stuff. I just clarified what you did have.
Do I get to a point where I'll get the
1d6, maybe.
for some reason?
I think
No,
the
no, sorry,
navigation and
the-
helmsman stuff is going to take a really long time to level up, just because it's already your modifiers are
Is-
so fucking high.
So Ben's getting a +6, right?
That's
Just
from
a
his
straight
navigator's
+6.
proficiency. Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing I can do to get like a flat modifier.
No, sorry. Like when I say navigator's tools proficiency, I don't mean he has like a sailing die of a d6. I mean he has the
Yeah.
navigator's tool, like tool thing, and there's no equivalent
Yeah.
for that for a sail.
Okay, alright,
Yeah,
that's
for a helmsman. Plus, it's almost impossible for you to fail because Ben can just dump like 10 dice on you.
Yep. 13.
That does remind me though. I do want to hand out one promotion. Ben, what is your current skill in piloting?
In
Oh, based.
piloting.
Yes.
Oh, I think it's just a D4.
Add a +1 to it.
Oh, nice.
I think that was the only one in the combat that actually mattered, so I think we'll leave it like that.
Is that because he
pilot helmet?
successfully rammed someone?
Yes, it is.
Based.
Okay, cool. You guys are traveling then. The helmsman passes. We are short resting, so we'll get you short rest actions in a second. I just need to move the ship the distance it's going to travel. Okay, you guys get to where the coastline starts to bend westward. That's all we'll say on that. Now we do travel actions.
Wait,
This
short
includes-
rests?
Yeah, short
Oh,
rest
gotcha.
actions. Yeah.
Short rest.
So the people who can take short rest actions are the first mate, who's not here, the cook, who is an NPC, so I'll roll his cook's utensils roll.
I cannot take short rest.
We'll get to you. No, the captain. No, you can take a short rest. I'm saying like specific officer travel actions that require you to take them.
Oh.
Those we need to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for the cook.
We didn't take any ship damage throughout that whole
Correct.
process, did we? Alright.
Because you
I don't gotta
acted
do
before
shit
them.
except make that false
God, they
floor.
would have hit you with such a fucking nasty broadside.
Yeah.
Are you also making a false floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We're
gonna
making
take
like a
while.
small,
They are doing
a
that.
small
that
cargo
idea.
area to conceal
Yeah.
specifically the veil. I believe.
Alrighty.
Not a entire floor that is false, but like a false compartment or something like that.
Does anyone want
Oh,
the... Oh my
Jesus.
god. Well, okay, I was gonna say, does anyone want to spend a free hit die? I know who the cook's selecting. The cook will select Unios.
Did you roll a 0 on a hit die? That's insane.
How do you have a -1 to your hit die?
Because he has a negative con. Negative con.
Dude, that's insane. You got nothing from the hit die.
It's pretty wild.
That's
Wow.
brutal.
That's the
I'm
first
going to
time
mine.
I have ever seen.
The surgeon
That's
is
insane.
then going to do their thing, which will heal members of the crew. They get a d20 plus, I believe it is 8.
Oh, do I not get that?
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Now,
I
does
don't
that
think-
mean
no,
he
yeah,
has
it's
that
not a
too?
quartermaster action. It's just surgeon or surgeon's assistant action.
How does
No,
this
I
work?
meant do I not benefit from that health gain?
Well, let's see. So they can heal 1d4 plus 1 people. 5. So they will heal first the NPCs. So we got Boris Aga, Yasu Gambatar, Vakla Kaya, who was injured from before.
Then that's because they don't have hit die to.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I
He's
just
gonna
wanted to
heal
make sure I didn't have to. That I had to spend.
Okay, there is one left. One other person can be healed. Unios, how much health do you have?
11 out of 12.
Oh, you're fine. Okay,
okay.
you're basically healthy. Functionally
I
healthy.
used 2 hit die and that brought me to full.
Okay, Xander's healthy. And the only person that's still injured is Rudel.
I'm injured as well.
By how much?
But how much? How much is
Rudel's at 7
Rudel?
HP.
Yeah, okay, yep, heal Rudel.
Okay, so yeah, the doctor's gonna use it to heal Rudel for 14 HP.
Oh, wait,
21.
based. I can just use second wind because based fighter.
Correct.
I don't even have to. Yep, based.
Well, to be clear, this is not like normal travel rules. You still only get short rests when you choose to go slow, so it's not like you're getting it every single day.
Yeah, but we're getting a short rest now, so
Yeah,
can
I know
just
you are.
use-
I'm just
I
saying.
can
for
just
the future.
choose.
When you're
my,
normally traveling on land, you get a short rest every night, which makes it much stronger than it is.
This is D10
Okay,
plus.
Rudel basically uses every single hit dice he has.
Okay, yep.
You
I'm
have
at,
full.
I'm at full health, and I get it back in.
Alrighty, other officer actions. We have the bosun's mate, the bosun, the master carpenter, who can repair the ship. The ship's at full HP, so it does not matter. And then lastly, we have the master of arms. Does someone have the sharpened feature on their character sheet? I think it was Aaron that got that. I'm
Sharpen?
gonna double check that.
What does that do?
It gives you an extra D4 on damage.
Oh, do we have an amount of bullets in the ship's hold?
Yeah, I'll let.
Okay.
I'll let Jackson figure that out. But yes, you do.
Jackson, can you subtract 3 from the ship's bullet hold?
Sure.
Thank you.
Does no one have the sharpened thing on their sheet? The sharpened feature?
What's the sharpened feature?
Like it's the thing from the.
That's what I asked.
Okay, I guess the master at arms has not passed this check yet, so let's see if they can do it now. They're gonna do a D20 plus 8. That is a fail.
No.
Okay, dog. Never mind. No one gets it.
Alex, do we
Yeah.
get XP for killing the vampire?
Yes, you do. If it were a vampire, that'd be an insane amount of XP.
Sure,
It
yeah.
is not.
However, for whatever it happens to
It
be.
is not a proper vampire.
I
Vampire like
didn't.
Spawn though, right?
I really
Something.
didn't think it was.
It's something, Ben.
Yeah.
It was
Alrighty.
vampiric.
So there's that much XP split.
It had to be vampiric. It just wasn't.
I'm just gonna give this all to Adrian, to be completely honest, because there was no combat and he's the one that was pressing for it. Now he can donate it, of course. He can choose to.
I
split
was
it up.
pressing for it.
Okay, we can split it two
You
ways then.
were coming up with me.
No, he's right though. He was pushing for it to be done, regardless of why.
That's
so
fair.
each of
Yes,
you gets 900
that is
XP.
true.
Each gets 900.
Yeah, you too.
Damn, that's actually pretty good.
Wait, XP? What?
It's the
Sorry, I was
sleeper
zoning out.
word. It awakens everyone's
Is for
awareness.
me? Is for me?
Okay, I'm
yeah.
actually.
Do you want to donate it, Adrian, or are you gonna keep it?
No.
Okay.
I must
Too
long
close-
rest
I'm too
now.
close to level
I must
five.
long
Too close to
rest.
level
I
five.
must.
Ah. It was you
don't get any
and
XP.
Adrian
while
that
you're
got-
on.
yeah.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, that I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. All right. No food. Sorry. What did I just say? -1 food, -1 grog.
Wait. Wait. He can't donate that anyway.
Okay. -1 food, -1 grog as we go into the next day.
No XP for building the craft.
Okay. The next day begins. Moderate wind, no rain. Let's roll some navigation dice.
Jackson, you want these?
Are you at your 10 limit?
Just navigator.
Like pretty
Yep,
close.
just
shouldn't you?
navigator check.
But roll it with the.
Jackson and Asteroid.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That does indeed pass.
Jesus.
That
I would hope so.
Again.
Good lord.
Go again.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Another
Yeah,
one.
second time.
Good lord.
Are you maxed out yet, Ben?
Ah!
No, I've got one left before I'm max.
What is the maximum roll here? It's 26, and then 8, so it'd be 34, 34 plus 6. It'd be 40, no, yeah, 40. It'd be 40. Okay,
That 40!
Isn't that it?
Anyway, so helmsman check, Ethan.
I have one question about this. Is it, like, tomorrow, if he rolls and succeeds, can he choose to just give them to me
No.
preemptively, or does he have to, like, give me
He
two
has to
now,
just-
so he is...
Yeah, he'd have to give you 2 now to,
Well, I'll
Or,
spend
like-
one
like-
now.
sure.
I mean, okay, yeah, so...
Might as well.
So
that's a
it's D28
D6,
plus
right?
2D4.
Oh.
Because he
Sorry.
gave you one.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are we moving normally today, or are we doing another short rest?
I don't see why we're needing the short rest.
Okay, normally it is. So it is a moderate wind, no rain, so we're going to make a lot of progress today. Alright, at
Have
about
we ever
midday,
had a day of... Oh, rain! Alex, we get rainwater for that.
if there was rain, but I just said no rain.
Oh, damn it, I thought you said moderate.
No, I said moderate wind and no rain.
I
You
mixed
mixed
those
this. That's funny.
that was
Alright,
good.
so at about midday, you guys are taking a break for the day for like 30 minutes. And Georg, up in the lookout, up in the crow's nest, shouts down to the deck and says, "Captain Svensson, I think I see something."
We gotta... I'll mutter to myself, we gotta figure out procedure so they don't just say something.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
What
you
do you
climb
see?
the rigging, and as you're climbing
Oh,
up,
sure, yeah, or
Georg will
fucking
describe
come up
more
here.
of it. And what he saw was a Mythosian war flag, which are very easy to see because it's purple and red. They're visible from very far away. And slowly, a monster of a ship starts to crest the horizon. And when I say slowly, it's actually not moving that slow at all. It is labeled in Mythosian.
Is it coming straight for us?
Well, no, it's more so it's following the coast, which is gonna take it near you, but it doesn't seem to be
Can it,
beelining towards you.
Do you think so? Our flag is not like that. Can it see our flag right? Do I think it can see our
Probably
flag
it
right
can
now?
see a hint of color, but it's unlikely that it'll instantly locate it as a Mythosian merchant flag.
Okay. Can I lower that flag and raise the city-state flag at this time?
Yeah, you can hand out those orders. It's
Okay,
quickly done. It's done in less than 1 minute.
Yeah.
And as the ship comes over the horizon, can you read Mythos?
I believe I speak Mythos, so yes, I can.
All right. The ship is titled the Saint Vestius, and it is a galleass, which is a type of ship that is.
It is.
Isn't that the one that was pursuing the pirate ship?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It is a galleass, which is a type of ship that are so rare that I didn't bother adding it to the boat thing because there's 6 of them, because they're the Mythosian flagships.
Jesus!
Each one has 32 oars with 5 men per oar. It has 3 triangular masts.
God.
It has a dedicated deck of guns, an average of 30 cannons, and it has a fore and aft cannon staff as well. So it has 4 cannons at the front, 4 cannons at the back, and on average has at least 600 crew members.
Okay,
Holy shit.
Would there be a signaling procedure here, or would it just say
Yes,
something like,
in fact, they
"I'm
are
not a
signaling
pilot"?
you. They are,
Oh,
with
what is it
semaphore
saying?
flags, they are signaling. What is that? Let me go find it. It's a one-word message. Slow.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm not gonna fucking this. I'll slow
Nope.
down.
Shaybon is fawning
Nuts-
over that shit.
nuts
Holy
to that.
shit. That
I'm
is
honestly, most of the crew, like almost everyone, except for the oarsmen, of course, are going to the top deck and like oohing and awing because, I mean, this is not even, it's not even something to be scared of because you're not even in the same weight class. Like, this is a thing well beyond what
is
the
that like-
galley could ever fight.
Is that like in a yacht scene, like an aircraft carrier?
Yeah, basically. I mean, this is like
Okay.
a brand new flagship of the Mythosian Navy. These things at this
This is
point
like-
in history are undefeated. So
This is like a lightweight looking up Mike Tyson and being like, "Oh my God, it's Mike
yeah,
Tyson."
he's so big.
All right, yeah. I will slow down. And is there a signal for like I will obey commands or something?
No, just
like
parlay. It's pretty simple. But honestly, you should
Yeah,
probably
no,
just like,
I'll-
you guys just slow down and
Yeah, I'll just
lower
run.
anchor.
Slow
And the
down.
ship is so large that it doesn't actually go to the more shallow water that you guys are in. It just sort of goes about a mile. We're like half a mile deeper out into the ocean, and then it unloads a series of 8 dinghies from its the side of the ship.
8?
And this small little fleet of dinghies, each with 8 people, begins to travel in your direction. And who's in charge is very obvious, because standing at the prow of one of these dinghies is he's a Mythosian. He's very pompy. He has this
I'm
purple
sure
cloak
he
around his
fucking
shoulders.
is.
He has a feathered hat that he has on. He has this sort of dark blue, very fine clothes, a rapier at his waist that is incredibly beautifully ornamental, several pistols at his waist. And as these dinghies, come within shouting range, like 100 feet away, the man who's dressed in all that finery will shout up and say, in Mythos, he'll say,
Okay.
I am Rear Admiral Lucius Cornelius Maramoris Perusian Gillian. Identify your vessel.
I'll walk up in. I will reply to him in common. I'm Captain Adrian Svensson of the Defiance. What can we do for you today?
2 things. Firstly, have you spotted a vessel known as the Valiant?
Yes.
Provide the details. And he gestures towards one of the men behind him, who takes out a writing slab. And it is having a scribe with you at sea is truly a decadent thing, because the amount of effort it takes to keep any of their shit dry is very high.
We engaged them in combat and defeated them. We liberated some of their cargo and set them off as they were.
In what direction?
I'll consult with Kahim. What direction did we send them off?
I don't know. Alex, I guess I didn't ask which way they went, but I
They
assume
went
north.
the direction they were
northeast.
going, which is the direction you came from.
Yeah, northeast
so
along
east?
the coast.
Northeast along the coast.
Towards the jaws of Morcas.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yes.
And you said you liberated the cargo. Are there any members of
Yes,
this
but-
ship aboard your vessel?
No.
Roll a deception check.
That's a woo.
It's been a minute since I've heard you to ask
There.
It's been a while.
Ask us to roll.
Ooh.
The Rear Admiral will sort of narrow his eyes and say, all right then. Well, that brings us to our second purpose for being here. You've entered Imperial Mythosian territorial waters, so your ship must undergo a routine search, as well as the members of your crew must be identified by name and place of origin.
So be it.
He nods, and he waves over at one of the other dinghies, which sort of floats over. And Mythosian naval ranks are weird as fuck. Suffice it to say, their equivalent of a master sergeant stands up, and he speaks with the rear admiral a little bit. And the rear admiral seems to give a very specific instruction, and the master sergeant's nodding throughout it. And 7 of the dinghies, so what is that, 56 men, so almost your entire fighting force times 2, begin to climb onto the vessel. About half of them will remain on the top deck. They are all equipped in breastplates with various, other weapons.
This is not going to go well.
And the master sergeant and others
I
will
don't
go
think
down
it's going to go
below.
terrible. We may
We just listen to them and we just be like, just give them what they need.
Yeah, and
Right,
to start
but
with, they're
we
going to
got
look at
the
your
fire
cargo.
moss and the lots of flags and the.
Okay.
Yes, that is the biggest issue by far. So if we look at your normal storage, all this is legit. There's the different flags are weird, but we also specifically talked about these. These are hidden in the captain's cabin inside of a false bottom of a chest. So that's not really a problem. We talked about these specifically. The rations are also all fine. You're allowed to move booze at sea. The cannons are a bit weird, but it matches your story of having, taken shit from the Valiant, because they would know that it was equipped with cannons. So, and we're going to zoom back time a little bit, back to when you guys first spotted the St. Vestius. Shaiban, you have not finished making a hidden compartment yet. And there are 100 pounds of fire moss in the cargo hold, which is a, narcotic, illegal in the Mythosian Empire to sell, and depending on the quantity, it can be death penalty or life in prison.
This is just on site, right?
Well, no one else in the crew knows that this is a problem because, like, the captain's busy slowing down the vessel and ordering stuff and raising a new flag and all this.
Okay,
He's busy.
well, sorry. I would think about.
Yeah, but you're just busy. You're doing stuff on the top deck right now. It's Shaibon, it's you, and 100 pounds of fire moss.
Honestly,
I feel like this takes precedent.
I think you're busy. I think you're doing the flag shit. I think you're slowing the vessel.
Yeah,
I think Alex
Alright,
has a
dude,
character
yeah,
moment.
If I'm busy.
Ethan, if you would have thought of it, then you should have thought of it.
True.
Yeah,
that's so
Yeah,
true.
that's true. Yeah. Very, very true. I can't
So,
argue with that.
Shaibon.
Does fire moss float?
No. This is just wrapped in like these large sheets of essentially paper, and if you put this in the water, this thing will sink right to the bottom. It'll get soaked through with water and sink.
And I like 100. Hold on. I need to like visualize how much like
100 pounds.
100
so
pounds
this
is like
it's not very compressed. It's sort of like the loose leaf stuff. Oh yeah, sorry. Let's talk about what fire moss actually is. I don't know if you've done it in this campaign. Fire moss is a lot like tobacco. It's a lot like tobacco. It occurs in these large natural leaves, which are typically dried out, and then you'll rub the dried leaves between your fingers, and it will burn. And the burning basically burns the shit out of the skin on your fingers, and that's how you get high. There's other ways to do it, but that's the most common method. Right now, these are the pre-crumbled leaves. So these are long, dry leaves contained inside of a large paper container, and they're very there's a lot of air inside this packaging. So it's about the width of your chest and about as tall as like half your chest. So it's pretty big.
Yeah, so it's essentially like my entire torso's worth.
Yeah, there's also a poop chute in your guys' cargo hold that would allow you to, disperse of this stuff.
Are there any readily available hiding spots?
Not really.
Well, the captain's quarters, of course, has a couple areas where you can hide small things like really tightly folded up flags and stuff like that, but not 100 pounds of fire moss.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take 20 pounds of the fire moss, like fold that, keep it in, and then like hide that into in the captain's office.
Okay, so as the ship is like undergoing this crazy shit, you're like holding 20 pounds to your chest, jogging up to the captain's office, stuffing it in the false bottom of this chest.
And then the other 80 pounds, I am just out the poop chute.
All right, you go down to the cargo hold. The poop chute is like, it's basically just it looks like a cannon thing, like it's a little piece of wood that you lift up and then shit out of. And so you lift it up and you you start shoving through fire moss into the hole, and it starts tumbling out down the side of the ship. It slowly gets
making sure
with water.
I'm not like accidentally rubbing my fingers with it.
Yeah, you do your best. A little bit of smoke does start to rise from your hand at one point. You're like, oh god, and then you finish pushing it through the hole.
Will I get any opportunity before?
Well, that's what I was gonna say, Svensson. You come down from the top deck, and as you go down to the cargo hold to check in on things, you see Shaibon next to a window. He's like slid down to the ground. He's panting. He seems very relieved, and the fire moss bundle is not where it was.
What happened to the fire moss? What did you do with it?
I saved 20 pounds of it in your office. The other 80 pounds I tossed. I do not believe it is worth it. I'm sorry for making a decision after the orders, but I do not believe it is worth.
Nope. That is perfectly fine.
We still have some left that we will be able to sell.
I think you made the right decision.
Thank you.
All right. Yes, I commend you for quick decision making. This is probably the good decision to make. I suppose we could have maybe told them we got it on the pirate ship when we were going to turn it in, but that's
why. I mean, if they find the other one in your office, then we can claim the same. But
it's a bit harder to do that once we open it. That will bring up other problems, but I don't think they'll find it. Good job, Jeff.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is this like something you can smell if you walk near it, or is it?
Yes. Oh no, sorry. Just the leaf itself actually is relatively odorless. It's only when it's burning that it has a very distinctive smell.
And he didn't burn enough.
He burned a little tiny amount, but yeah, he was intentionally trying not to burn.
Yeah, okay.
He wasn't trying to pound as much fire moss as possible before putting it out.
No, it was not an act of
40. I'll call a bunch of the oarsmen to come over and poop down the chute.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Before.
I didn't want to mention it, but this piece of wood is heavily stained, so there are worse smells in this general vicinity of the ship.
Alright, yeah, we'll be good.
Alright, so yeah, to start with, zooming
Finally
back.
saved by my super stinky shit.
10 minutes back into the future.
I'll be walking through with everyone who's inspecting things to answer questions.
Yeah, so immediately about half the boarding crew will go down to the cargo hold and start searching through stuff. They'll note, the incredible amount of weapons. And I think the Master Sergeant, who is leading the search effort in the cargo hold, will look over and say, "Your flag denotes you as a merchant vessel."
Oh, that's what you get for, looting a pirate ship.
This is all from
Good to
the
be.
Valiant.
Most of it is, but as you can see, we have a fighting crew aboard. Good to be able to defend yourself. We're planning on picking up goods in Ravinium and trading from there.
And what sort of traders are you?
Anything we can get our hands on. Business is not very good right now.
Mm-hmm. May I have a look at your past ledgers for previous trips?
What does that have in it?
Yours has nothing, because you don't record shit like that, because you're not merchants. You're not going to record, oh yeah, we went northward, boarded a ship, killed everyone on board, fought...
Yeah, obviously, obviously.
So you don't have past ledgers.
What does it... Oh, we just don't have them?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could have, at some point purchased some falsified ones, but I just don't think it came up.
We did falsify ones when we were...
You did. You falsified your current manifest. Your current manifest is a completely made-up one. And your current, what's it called? Travel plan is also completely made up, but you do not have past ones.
Okay, yeah. We just came under new government. We didn't keep the old ledgers. This is our maiden voyage under said government. Which isn't strictly, that's not actually a line. Not technically.
He nods, and yeah, I mean, he has bad vibes from this. He'll go back to the top deck, and he'll sort of shout down to the Rear Admiral and Mythos and say, "There's nothing explicitly contraband in the hold, Admiral, but we may want some extra personnel as we identify the crew." And the Admiral seems to understand what that means, and he will, go over to the back of the dinghy, wave a yellow flag, and one final dinghy will let down from the galleass.
Is the understanding of what that means racism?
Is that racism, or is that they think we have...
Just I don't know, identifying the crew just sounds like a dog whistle.
Yeah, that's fair. It does sound like that. And this final dinghy will contain a spellcaster, a cleric specifically. Her eyes are, golden. She wears white robes.
Okay, so...
Yes.
As,
yeah.
Well, they can't cast this infinitely, or have to choose.
I mean, it lasts a hot minute.
As... If I see that, is one of... Who's the nearest... is Kaheen near me at all?
I mean, you're all on the top deck, I would imagine, so...
Yeah.
I guess I probably got awoken from
Yeah, you definitely got woken up.
Yeah, absolutely you did, yes. I'll lean over and whisper, "It would be best that you move in now. You're going to be found out."
Turning the drugs?
No, the pirates.
Pirates.
They're bringing over spellcasters. They're going to be found out.
That could be advisable, but you did lie, didn't you?
Yes, but it's not too late to go back.
You should not have done that, Captain. Lying is always bad.
Yes, I know it is, but the Mythosians know how things are.
Well,
I think it might be better to turn back now.
Yes, telling the truth is the good thing to do.
Alright, I'll walk over to where the Rear Admiral is, and I will...
Yeah, he's in a dinghy still off the ship. He's not going to risk his life to some random ship, but the Master Sergeant is aboard the vessel on the deck.
Okay, yeah, I'll go to the Master Sergeant, and in Mythosian, I'll go, "We have members of the crew from the pirate ship."
Wonderful. He switches to Brashen. Do you speak to Brashen?
Let me look.
I do.
No, I don't.
Alright, so he looks at you and says, "Guvak Mindo got to call."
Oh. Just in Mythosian, don't understand.
He whispers to you in common and says, "Alright, how many pirates?"
How many we took? 4, right?
Yeah.
4.
They speak.
Oh,
Mythos.
sorry. I'll switch to. I'll answer that in Delhi.
Perfect. Yeah. What are you gonna say? Oh yeah, you answer that. Yeah, you say 4 in Delian. He says,
Yes, I'll say 4.
He'll say in Delian, a bit more accented now. He'll say, "That is very good. They only speak Mythos in common from what we know. They used to be a Mythosian merchant vessel."
All right.
Do this.
We accepted.
Members of your Marines, have your Marines go step near them, and my crew will seize control of them. Make sure they're all, he looks around the deck. Put them all in your forecastle. Find a reason to explain it.
Okay, 2 of them are Marine, so that may take a slight amount of time.
Well, you have until that dinghy with the cleric gets here to disarm them.
Alright, you wish me to disarm them then? Alright.
He nods. And then he, looks back at the
Okay.
admiral and gives a nod.
Okay,
Telling
see,
the people
two of them are just like forecastle and the afterguard.
Yeah, the afterguard and the carpenter are both on
Okay.
the main deck looking
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
galleass.
so-
I mean, they're obviously terrified, but they have the similar look to the rest of the crew, which is like, God damn, that's a big ass boat.
Okay, yeah. So those two dudes will be easy to. Where are the other? Where are the 2 that are Marines right
The Marines, like the rest of, actually Vezio, in an incident like this where you guys have to not provoke anything, what would you be doing with your Marines, Vezio?
I suppose we would be in open sight, but like probably we wouldn't have our weapons on us, I guess.
It's up to you. Okay, so you're disarmed already.
Okay, I'll go
Well,
to Vezio.
We normally have our weapons under
Sorry.
lock, right?
Yeah, well, you guys keep muskets, musket balls, anything explosive, and sometimes your swords in the armory. So I guess, yeah, that would basically be everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and we never went into this with the intention of fighting, so I don't see why we would.
Okay, so yeah, they're already disarmed then.
Okay, I'll
W.
walk over to Vezio. Arm. What language do you speak, Vezio?
See, I was born into Brash apparently, but I don't have.
Oh, you should
Tibrashan
speak
on my
Tibrashan.
sheet.
I just
have
that language didn't
I have
exist
mixed.
when we did Voyages of the Defiance, but you would definitely speak Tibrashan.
Oh, add Tibrashan then. Tibrashan, I guess. Common.
Just common into Brashan.
Well, and Mythos, but that doesn't
Oh,
help
okay.
us.
Yeah, that doesn't help us at all. Okay, I will, in a very low tone then, arm 6 of your Marines, not ensure that the 2 we took aboard are not included, and then have them. Where did the Master Sergeant want us to put them?
Forecastle.
All right, and have them round up the 4 members we took on from the pirate ship and put them in the forecastle under guard, and prepare for a potential armed versus armed skirmish. Melee weapons would probably be best for this.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you can start to execute the orders. When your 6 Marines get armed, some of them at Dojin, orders will get a bit unnerved, but the Master Sergeant just waves at them to calm down. And the dinghy is about halfway to the Defiance when you start to round up the 4 people. For the first 2, which are the afterguard and the carpenter, they don't seem, surprised that they're being sent to the forecastle because your Marines are joining them. It's not like they're being herded. It's that they're like, oh, can you come join me over here? When the 2 Marines, though, when they start to get brought over to the forecastle, one of the Marines, Lucas, seems to realize what's happening, and as he's being sort of a little bit pushed up the stairs into the forecastle, he looks at you, Adrian, and says, in common, please, they'll kill us, please.
You're not truly my crew. Up to the forecastle.
Oh!
And he'll try to push his way forward, but at this point, like I said, there's 50 people from the Mythosians on your ship, and they will swarm the forecastle. And since they're resisting pretty hard, they'll be basically put to the ground. They'll have manacles thrown around their wrists, and the Master Sergeant will look back at you and say in common, "Do you have any rope on your vessel?"
Of
Yes, we
course.
do.
He reaches into a coin purse.
I suppose it's personnel grade rope.
Yeah.
But
He
yeah,
reaches
okay,
into his
reaches
coin
in-
purse and he hands 5 gold over to you. And after he's handed the 5 gold, he also says, "All right, that is your reward for turning over the pirates. You're also being fined 55 gold for lying to an Imperial officer."
Yeah, that.
Mid-version moment. Holy shit.
That is that's peak McDoda.
I suppose I wouldn't expect anything better from bureaucrats.
So you gain 5 gold.
Alright, then. I will
you lose
pay.
50.
All right, I lied. I will pay the 55.
Do you have 55 gold on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you head to the captain's quarters, grab your personal gold, and hand over the coin. Then he will request hempen rope because...
I'm also going to take the 5. I think. Yeah.
No, that goes on the ship's coffers.
No.
Well, they
I'm
did
taking
reward
the
him
5.
personally, to be fair.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm taking the 5.
We all captured the pirates.
I'm
That's
sorry.
true. Either
Yeah,
way,
I might actually pick a fight about that.
well, that can be done once the Mythosians are gone,
Yeah,
because right now
that'll be fine.
they are going to sort of control the tempo of things. And these 4 men, originally they were going to, give them a chance, have them get hung in a proper Mythosian city. There was no trial to ever be held, but they're going to get hung somewhere else.
Yeah.
But the fact that one of them punched a Mythosian Marine, Lucas tried to punch a Marine when he was trying to break out. The Marine Sergeant goes over to the Admiral, confirms, and these 4 men will be hung on the St. Vestius. So they are forced into the dinghy with the cleric. She seems a bit sad that they're going, but she'll just speak a prayer as the dinghy begins to return to the Vestius. And the Marine Sergeant does one final cursory glance around the deck, orders, 6 of the dinghies to start loading up, and he'll walk over to you and say, "All right, I don't think we have anything else aboard this vessel. I'll make sure that in the log that your ship is marked as search. What's your port of destination? And no lies this time."
We're making for the Hammer's Fall. We're going to cross.
You're not stopping in any Mythosian cities along the way?
That's not true.
I'll look at Kaheen. Were we planning on stopping in Ravinium or just Flamium? I believe it was Ravinium, correct? And Flamium?
If we stop in Ravinium first, would it be okay for us to then stop in Flamium again?
Yes, you'll need to register
Why
with the
not?
Harbor Master there that you intend to go to another Mythosian location. Currently, there is a plague notice in Ravinium and throughout the rest of southern Mythosia.
Is there a plague notice in Flamium?
Yes.
Alright, well, no point in not stopping in both.
Fair enough.
We need to stop at some point.
He'll
Ravinium first.
walk over to the edge of the ship and look at the Admiral and say, "Is there anything else, sir?" And the Admiral will shake his head, and slowly the dinghies will load up. And as, sort of around the time when the last dinghy is fully loaded and starts to return to the St. Vestius, the cleric's dinghy has been back for a while, and you see that from the masts of one of the masts of the St. Vestius are, the 4 men are hung.
I'll spit on the deck bucket with Dojins.
And
Turn
with
to
that, your ship is free. The Mythosians, the St. Vestius with its massive crew and marine complement continue on their way with the 4 bodies hanging from its sails. Those 4 pirates are dead.
I'll walk to Kaheen, hand her 5 gold. This is what he gave me for turning them in.
Very good. And I saw that you paid out of your own pocket for the charge.
I was the one that lied. I should be the one to pay.
Very honorable. And also, telling the truth is always the right decision. I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and go put the gold in the coffers.
Yeah.
Jackson, do you want to add that to the thing?
Eric's did.
Okay.
That you guys travel for the other half of the day. You can't imagine that the Valiant,
Is there-
even in peak form, could have even fought that thing, so it made sense why they were fleeing.
Is there something they gave me that confirms I've been searched? Or
No. The main thing that they did was on your ship's log, which noted the port's destination that you were traveling to, there is a stamp provided on the Ravinium one, which says
okay,
that
so
you
they-
have been checked for sick people, and that
Okay,
you will
so-
not bring plague into the city.
yeah, no one.
Isn't
no
there
one's
already a
correct.
bunch of plague in the city?
Presumably not if they're checking people.
Okay.
Oh wait,
either
so
way,
what is
that
he,
was.
what did he say specifically was there?
He said there's a plague notice in all of southern Mythosia.
A plague notice. Okay, cool.
So that's that day of travel, and we're gonna do one final travel check because I think we can just barely get to the end of Mythosia before we wrap up the session. So, I know we're a bit over already, but let's get some final navigation checks and a helmsman check.
All right, my turn.
Indeed.
Well, I tried to save the boys. I thought I could
You did.
dance the line on that one, but
I mean, you kept your fire moss, so who's the real winner?
I mean, we didn't even keep most of it. We kept some
Kept
of it.
10% of the original.
Don't you lose one of those?
No, wait, no.
rolls? Like
No,
one of those
20%.
rolls is-
Well, yeah, well, you got 10% of the total, 200.
Yeah.
Anyways, both of those pass, so make a helmsman check.
And I'm
Isn't
going to
one
give
of
you 2
those-
dice again because I might as well.
Oh, I also need a roll for waiter. And subtract a ration and a grog.
So that's 3d4, right?
If he's giving you 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's moderate wind with no rain. You guys just have had wonderful weather, so despite a relatively bad roll, it doesn't really matter. Because you guys will be moving quite a bit today. So we do
Has the coastline turned north yet?
It has. It is still Deadwood, though. And at about a little bit before noon, so like 10 in the morning, you start veering hard eastward. And at about 1 p.m., you see the city of Ravinium. And the city, the harbor looks about fine, but the middle of the city is a blackened ruin. I think that we'll talk more about that next session, because we've made it. We've made it to the city of Ravinium.
A city!
Yeah, we made it to a proper city after 4 sessions at sea. And in terms of days, it's been 20 days since you've been in the city. So yeah, we'll deal with that next time. We made it, boys. Congratulations, you survived.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
Alrighty, well, we'll figure out what we're doing for next week. And I'll see you guys then.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.